My God, I will say this. That was a hell of a lineup there, DG. I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what I'm saying? Some teams are
Yeah,
questionable.
you were hating.
Yeah, some teams are questionable. But that was a hell of a spin, DG. Appreciate you for getting the vibes going. As always, best DJ in the world. He don't act at all. You know what I'm saying? You want a little bit of vibes for your good time? Holla at DG. You know what I'm saying? He gonna look out for you. What's up, y'all? Again, welcome to Sports After Dark, State of the NFC East. We are in the building. Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, Commanders. At least you ain't play the other God forbid.
DG, you forgot a song, man.
I'm so glad you
What
The
forgot
song?
that
greatest
song.
What
DJ
I
in the
forget?
world.
Boy, I'm so glad you
Can
forgot
you
that
can
song.
you hit my music, please?
What
Hell no.
what song you talking about?
No,
You
you know
know,
what we
We
talking
want
about.
Dallas.
No, we don't want y'all.
Hey, I
Give
like
me
left
the
that
hand
guy.
up.
Commanders.
Black
One time for
quarterbacker.
the one time. One time for
Black
the one time.
Commanders.
quarterbacker.
Black quarterbacker.
Hey,
I didn't think they. I didn't
quarterback.
think they would want that
Hey,
one.
DG,
Hollywood.
spin that shit.
Hey,
Hold on,
Haters
hold on.
can't stand us.
hey. Oh my
He
God.
already had that shit
My
queued
home
up.
team, my loyalty, I'm at
Justin,
Uptown
bro.
Royalty. We fight for RTC, who are we? I speak facts. I'm not making riddles. The Hawks open big old holes for John Ringo. Chantella's on the team. You knew that he was smashing. Gerald Green is on the team. And you know nobody's faster. Thought you was gonna score, but I knew that he would catch up. And Doug Williams was the first black quarterbacker to win the big dance. Got 3 rings, win in the big dance. When you got Joe Gibbs, you got a good chance. Let me tell you something about some good
Some real
fans.
fans.
Back in the day, RFK was our palace. If you don't know, you need to ask the fellas. Think we're gonna lose, but I can't believe you doubters had the whole crowd screaming out, "We want
We want
Dallas!"
Dallas.
Hey, I hate y'all so bad, bro. What is wrong with you?
Shout out
Oh
to y'all
my God.
participating, throwing y'all left hand up. I seen y'all.
For
Hey,
everybody that
dog.
hears
Listen,
that on this
that
on the
song
stage is
is so
nasty work,
garbage,
bro.
and they had the nerve to do a fucking remix to it.
Yeah,
Throw that shit in the trash, but it's fun to play along.
hey, bro. When Hollywood was like, "What the hell is a black
Yeah, what's a
quarterbacker?"
quarterbacker? I don't know nothing
Y'all, you
about
won't
that.
get it. Look, it's a DC thing. It's a DC
You had to
thing.
make
Hey,
You
it
ain't gonna get
wrong.
it.
You know
well,
you
you
can
know
say
how I feel
Nah,
about
nah.
DC
It's
language.
quarter.
you had to
You
make it
said that's what
wrong.
language?
You know how I feel about DC language. They can't say shit right.
Watch your mouth now. Watch your mouth now.
Lurry.
You gonna
That
try.
is
Larry,
a
Larry,
lurry.
Watch your mouth.
It's a
Larry.
Larry.
Blurry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good time. Let's get the good times rolling, man. Hey, look, we appreciate y'all for tapping in. The only thing we ask is that you get your other folks in the building, share the space. We got a lot to
I'm a
talk about.
Giants fan today. I'm repping the Giants for my nigga Vinny. Shout out to Vinny.
Please, he be here, please. It's a lot going on in the NFC East, man. You know what I'm saying? Like different storylines, and we're gonna talk about it all. For those that are new in the space, again, welcome to Sports After Dark. We start from uh, the worst to the best. So we're gonna start off with those New York Giants. Then we're rolling to the Cowboys,
I have two
the
questions when
Commanders,
you're ready.
and then the Eagles. Yeah, yeah. Come on now.
I got two questions.
Oh,
And this
okay.
is for the full space. Anybody can that's coming up can ask, but you
Yes.
know. Um,
Also, can we get some whoever is we need some Giants fans up here
where's
besides Hollywood, I
Chef?
guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chef. Just
chef,
Chef
Hold
here.
chef right
on
here.
now, wait
Chef
a
right here.
minute.
Oh yeah, all right, I bet that.
I'm gonna put on my Giants hat, but when it's the Commanders time, I'm putting on my Commanders hat. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
Huh?
yeah,
We need some Cowboys fans on the stage
yeah,
too.
yeah. You heard me. Yeah,
Come on, Nick, get up here.
I got on my
You know
blue,
what I'm saying?
my Yankee fitted right now. Ew.
Okay,
Wait a
all right.
minute.
I
That
remember.
sounded
Okay,
so fucking
okay.
disgusting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yankee fitted,
Oh
nigga.
I got on
hell
my
no.
I'm sorry. You know, Dodger blue always, but I
Nah,
got on
Yeah,
nah,
my New
yeah,
nah.
York
yeah,
Yankee cap.
yeah,
You hear me?
yeah.
Listen. Okay. Quick question. I was sent some questions. They wanted to know what's the percentage of Washington winning the division, and who are more likely to, which is more likely to happen. Jackson Dart get a start, or is Dallas making the playoffs this year? Let's talk about it.
We want to talk about that like right now.
What throughout the process?
Okay, cool. That makes sense. Um,
So ain't no
we
Cowboys
can
fans
start. We
gonna
can
come up
start with
with
the
takes.
Jackson Dart conversation since we want start with the Giants. Um, you know what I'm saying? We can get the Giants on.
Don't get the
I mean,
smacking.
what?
Don't start that.
My bad. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, what the hell is Vinny and Chef? Like,
I'm
come on
I'm
now.
I'm hitting up Chef. I ain't gonna lie, Vinny.
Chef is
Chef
in
here.
here.
Chef here.
That's
Meow
Chef.
Jet's the chef,
Oh,
bro.
that's Chef.
That's
Oh
Chef.
hell
Nigga,
Yes.
you
no.
changed
What
your
the
name, bro.
fuck?
Why would you
Bro,
change
no,
your name?
that's from back in the day. But yes, that's chef.
I will say this: Vinny
Yeah,
might dead ass be
it's the
sleep
burner
Yeah.
account.
because he said he wanted Sports After Dark to start early because he was getting the itis. So he might be sleep for real, for real. But
Shit, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm
Bro,
about
it's
to go to
sports after
sleep my
dark.
damn
What do you mean
self.
start early? It's after dark.
hey,
We
listen,
literally still teasing. It ain't even dark yet, for real.
listen. He might show up at the end, but don't worry about it. Me and Chef got the Giants. We
All right,
here.
yeah, y'all can hold it down. Y'all can hold it down. All right. What was the ending record for the New York Football
Nigga, they was pick
Giants?
number 3.
Oh, damn. Smoke.
Yeah, that says a lot.
Damn, smoke is crazy. 3-14.
All
But
right.
Malik had like, what I'm saying, 1,100 yards. What's up? Let's talk about it.
We know that Malika their star. They got three capable starting quarterbacks in that room up there in New York.
Two.
It's only one.
It's only one gonna
It's
start.
really only one for
Russell, y'all got Big Russell.
hell.
Big
Who else y'all
Russell.
got, Chef? Jackson Dart.
He not starting or playing this year.
And who's the other person? Just
Jameis.
Jameis. Right. I was about to say Justin Fields. Big Jameis Winston. So let's talk about it, Chef. Let's talk about y'all draft, your off-season moves. You know what I'm saying? What y'all wide receiver room gonna be looking like. And obviously we know y'all got that stud of a wide receiver. But talk to me. How you feeling?
Then we had a good draft. Definitely had a definitely steady off season. Signing Javon Holland, Paulson Adebo, Russ, Jameis. Um, Definitely had it took. Went back to doing what we always do, adding multiple defensive ends to this D line. Abdul Carter, um, Darius Alexander, who I wanted from the get go. Um, we got Membu, a tackle just in case, Andrew Thomas goes down. Scatterboo to add to the running back room. Jackson Dart, future quarterback of the team. Another Ole Miss quarterback. So hopefully we go to
You
two
know
for
how we
two.
do with Ole Miss quarterback. Shout out to Eli.
So I don't think we had like an overall good draft. I mean, Kafka's going back to calling plays. Defense on paper looks crazy, but we don't really trust Shane Bowen, so we're gonna see.
I,
Dante. I see
uh,
Dante up here.
yeah, I'm about to say
Um,
Dante's up here too. He's a Giants fan.
mhm. What up, brother?
Like I said, piggyback off of what he said, I mean, I feel as if we had a good offseason. We had a good draft. Like I said, it's not the team that worries me, it's the schedule. Because if you look at the first 7 weeks, it's going to be brutal. We start off with the Commanders at their house week 1, and then from onwards, it's looking like it's looking like a slaughter. I'm not even going to hold you. But like I said, it's not the team that I don't believe in. It's just that brutal schedule. So, like I said, we going to see.
So I have a question since you said it's not really the team that you are worried about. You do have Russell Wilson as your quarterback for the season. You and Chef both can answer this. Do you think that people should not sleep on y'all rather in that division?
Why we so sure it's gonna be Big Russ? How we know that it ain't gonna be James?
Bruh, Jackson is not
Jackson not
starting.
I
starting.
said Jameis. I said
I,
Jameis. I
Jameis
said
is not
I ain't gonna lie.
starting
I
Jameis
think the
either.
Jameis
only
ain't
how
starting.
Jameis
Didn't
start is
say
if
that
something happened to
he's
Russ.
not even
God
Yeah,
starting.
that's the
forbid.
only way Jameis
God
getting in there.
forbid. Yeah, like God forbid. But like I said, it's. I think Russ. I think to be honest, from what happened last year with Russ, I mean, no offense to the Steelers, but I think we got a better offense than the Steelers. I think we got better weapons. They probably just only thing they got better than us is probably what Pat Fryman. Like Theo Johnson was a rookie last year, so I think we got better weapons. I think our running back room is pretty much either on par or just as good as their running back room last year. So like besides the names, I mean Tyrone like Tracy literally had over 1,000 total scrimmage yards, and he didn't become the starter until like middle of the season. So added with Scatterbo. I think the offense is going to be a little bit better. I think we might finally get a Hyatt sighting this year because Jalen Hyatt has been Russ and him have been working really well in the off season. He's been targeting him a lot more, and Theo Johnson. I expect to have a better year at the tight end position. So I think our biggest concern right now, like I said, like on paper, our defense on paper it looks scary, but Shane Bowen got to call the right defense. Like we got the corners, we got the safeties, we got the D line. Like I said, we literally have like a 7, 8 man rotation on the D line this year. So I
Yeah, your
mean,
D line got a chance
that's
to be real wicked.
Where would you rank y'all's defense in the division?
in the division.
Yeah, just based off
Oh,
paper. Obviously, we
I
ain't seen
mean,
nothing.
They probably number
based
one for real.
just off the names, we're definitely we could either be first or tie for second or second. We could either be tied for first or
Oh,
second.
over the Eagles defense.
They D line
Yeah,
like that ass.
Okay.
yeah. Like I think just with the names alone, people are gonna expect our defense to be good. But I think we got to form like the cohesiveness. I mean, KT and Dexter Lawrence got to be healthy and efficient, and it's the DB room got to be able to shut down the corners. But if we get to the quarterback, help out our DBs a lot. But I think we could be the second best defense in the division, like no question. Like, 'cause
Why y'all not?
if
Oh,
we
y'all
just
not.
talking about the 4 teams, yeah.
Oh, y'all not scared of Big Von, huh? Oh, all right.
But who?
Big who?
Big Von Miller.
Watch our
Oh,
ass. I'm gonna
Vaughn.
gas him up when we
Man,
talk
like
about the
40.
That man
Commanders.
old.
Like 40.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna gas him up when we talk about the Commanders.
I mean, one cool.
All right. So talk to me about anybody got any questions before I jump in there. Um,
No. Uh,
your wide receiver room.
Yeah.
Obviously, the star is Malik Neighbors. Um, how confident are you? Who else? Who's alongside
I
Malik?
got Wandell. Wandell had just
We
Wandell
yeah, we
Robinson.
signed Darius Slayton back too.
And then Slayton came back. It's crazy. Like that's when like our receiver room has been one of the weakest things about us over our history. Because like the next 3 years, if he even averages like 6 to 800 yards, he's our second leading receiver all time. So
Oh wow.
that's Darius Slayton. He's a 6 round pick. So I mean that's just what it is. But I mean I think Nate Neighbors is gonna be fine. I think most
Do
people.
you think Malik? Do you think Malik and Russ gonna pair well?
Oh yeah,
I think
Okay,
definitely.
so.
I
Yeah,
think so
Yeah,
too.
I
We
think they're
make
gonna be
anybody look
fine.
good. You hear me?
I think it's
Anybody.
gonna be
Russ is
fine.
a hell of a lot
I think
better
the
than
real concern.
Daniel Jones. I'll say that much.
I think the real biggest thing that people are really intrigued with is like we finally got somebody to target Hyatt. So when Hyatt gets on the field, he's gonna open up so much on the field with because of Russ's deep ball. I think everybody's expecting a bigger season from Theo Johnson compared to what happened last year. To get it because I mean he was just getting his feet wet. He had some games, but you could also see like the inconsistent quarterback play got him out of rhythm, and then we kind of know what to expect from Wandell. He's our underneath guy. I mean he got as much as the targets as Malik did last year, and Slayton is Slayton is who we already know what he is. Like you're gonna get the good and the bad.
Did
So
y'all draft anybody, Chef?
I'm not a
no.
receiver.
Yeah, every team. Did y'all
Nah.
draft anybody?
We drafted another tight end that everybody seems to really be hyped about. This kid from Wisconsin.
Oh yeah.
They said George Kittle and them at the tight end camp was like very high on him. So he could even be the second guy because I think we're gonna use Bellinger more as a blocking threat in like a fullback role. That's kind of how Kafka used him since Kafka's going back to calling the plays. So
I ain't gonna lie. I think Malik Neighbors might be the best receiver that Russ has played with.
yeah, it's kind of like not even close.
Yeah, like ever in his
Yeah,
career.
ever in his career.
You
Yeah.
know what? I have to agree with that statement too.
We're gonna have Lou hating on Russ because Russ gonna look so damn good. You know what I'm saying? He gonna hate it. I
Oh, I'm
swear to
gonna hit on
God.
that
He
nigga
gonna hate
for
on that nigga
sure.
regardless, but
I'm
I
gonna
might
tell
have
y'all
missed.
how
I
even when he
know.
throw when he do some shit, you you already know how it's
Yeah, but
gonna
I'm
go.
saying you ain't gonna
Lou
be able
Just
to
niggas
wait.
hate
all up.
too much because he gonna, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
watch. I'll find a way.
Listen,
Where
He
Malik
there's
said
a
gonna
you
will,
make
said
there's
that
a way.
nigga look like prime
I,
Russ.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of them things. If like Malik catch the ball and take that bit like 50 yards for a tutty, man, Russ threw that bitch behind him. Sorry ass nigga.
That's
Yeah,
I
He
mean,
gonna be
that's
doing
That's
major.
crazy.
that's
Hey,
fucked
yo.
up.
That's
But
crazy, bro.
That is
Hey,
crazy.
I respect the commitment to
And
you,
we all
Say,
know
being a
Russ can
hater.
throw a deep ball, so like I said, I think he'll pair well with neighbors. So
who you
hey,
said?
Chef Deontay, you. I'm sorry, Kylie.
No, I was trying to see what Deontay said. Who you said gonna pair well?
I think Russ and
Oh, okay.
neighbors are gonna pair well with each
I
other.
thought you said like another name. Okay. Go ahead, Miss D.
If you answered this, bro, I'm sorry I missed it. Did you say anything about your O line?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I
Um,
mean, O line is our biggest concern. I mean, we like our O line was okay. Like even when Andrew went down, it was like Daniel Jones took a lot of unnecessary sacks, and then the injuries just started piling up. Like our biggest concern this year is Andrew Thomas's health, because honestly, if he doesn't stay healthy this year, I wouldn't be surprised if we trade him, which I wouldn't like, because when he's at the top of his game, he's a top five left tackle in the game. But it really is all on him. Like when he goes down, it's like our whole entire line just falls to complete shit. Like that's just what it is. But I think a lot of people are high on the kid from Purdue, Membu. He gives that old physical old lineman type of vibe, but he kind of gotta chill because he does. I think he does that thing that Penning did from the Saints. He kind of smacks a lot of guys in the heads, and he ain't gonna get away with that in the league. So he might cause a few fights, but other than that, I think the O line. We people are very high on Evan Neal playing the guard position because clearly at tackle he just wasn't what it was. But I mean, that's probably the biggest. That's literally or probably our biggest question coming into the season is the O line.
And y'all still hold a lot of faith in Brian Daboll?
I do. I think the success too early, like kind of messed him up.
Mm.
Like I think like the fact that we won with that team so early, it kind of dawned on him, and like he's kind of had to change how people look at him because people felt like he wasn't assertive enough first year, and then he got assertive, and then him and the whole wink thing. That's how that whole Wink Martindale thing kind of escalated, and now he's kind of just going back to just all right, bro. I'm just gonna be the head coach and let the coordinators do their jobs. So that's just what it is now. I think him and Sheen. I mean, last two drafts, I think people are. That's what's really been hyped on those two. Like they feel like these last two drafts we really hit on. The KT draft was probably a little up and down because we don't know if we're gonna. There's probably only two or three guys that we may keep from that draft, which is KT, which is Wandell, and probably Evan Neal if he does well at the guard position. So I mean Dabo, I think what's his face is giving him. I think they got 2 years, two or three more years added.
I was about to ask you about that. And Hollywood mentioned something about Dart,
Yeah.
and you just said, "What's the probability that he starts?"
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
I
think
think they were
most.
saying like which one
Oh,
happens more? Y'all making the playoffs or Dart starting?
I think. I mean, I could be. There's a chance
No,
we.
not
That's a
y'all.
trash
We talking
question.
about Dallas making the playoffs. I think this
Oh,
Right, that's a
person was
trash
trying to be
question.
funny, but
oh yeah.
For
uh,
sure they
I
was.
don't think. I don't think Dart.
Boo.
I
Ah,
don't think Dart. I really just don't think Dart sees the field. Like
like at
unless
all,
unless we're
like
like
any point.
really unless we're like really really bad. Like it's like another. Like we only win in like 4 or 5 games, which I don't see happening again this year. That's just me. Um, then I think he just hits the whole season. Unless there's gonna be games where like possibly we might blow out a team. I don't know, and then he gets a little chump minutes. But besides preseason, I don't see a time where he plays this year. I think everybody's real concerned for him and want for him is to sit the whole year and develop and just learn. So I just don't see it happening.
I agree.
And with Malik Neighbors obviously being the clear number one, you don't expect any kind of regression in him, right?
Nah, not at all. I expect him to actually.
I mean, now that folks got film on him and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
I
Fuck
mean,
them.
I expect him.
Fuck
I
them
expect him.
DBs. You hear me?
I expect him to probably make his way into like top 5, 7 receiver this year. Like especially because he missed
Top three.
especially because he missed like three,
Who
She.
said that?
especially because he missed like 3 or 4, especially since he missed like 3 or 4 games last year, and he still had like what 1,400 yards or something.
Yeah, yeah. He
So
played 15. He missed
yeah,
Nah,
2
Malik
because of
Neighbors
a
was definitely
concussion.
ball.
so it's like
I think
so
Neighbors
I
gonna
mean I
go
think
crazy. I ain't gonna hold
Listen,
you.
I don't know whose spot we
yeah.
taking, but we coming top five, baby. You heard it here first. And that we coming top five.
So
I don't know whose
so I
spot. It could be
mean
CDs, it could be
yeah.
AJ's. We top five for sure.
Yeah, so I think he's gonna have a great year this year. I think Russ and him are gonna connect really well. He's definitely gonna have. There's gonna definitely be a few games this year where I could see him have multiple touchdown games. And yeah, so
And we gonna get that Tariq
What
Hill nigga out of
unit?
there.
Mm.
What unit for y'all has to perform the highest in order for y'all to
D line.
have a chance at
Oh,
the playoffs?
Defense.
playoffs. Oh,
Yeah,
D.
let's just say just hey, maybe wild
All
card
right.
vibes. You don't
Oh,
know.
I mean, if it has to be the trenches, just if I just had to say it as a and that's both sides of the ball. Trenches. Like if our D line with the addition of Abdul Carter could get to the quarterback, and if our trenches with Andrew Thomas holds up, I think we can match up against anybody, like to make it to the playoffs.
Um, I don't have a problem with the D line. It's more about the O line that I have an issue about.
I mean, I still have a problem with the D line because we were still one of the worst teams in rush defense, and that was
Is
with.
the O line going to be of an issue, especially with Russ back there? Like, I
No, I
mean,
think Russ kind of knows what he's behind. I mean, it's not like he's. I mean, he's been around some pretty subpar O lines, but I think.
I know he's just getting older year after
Yeah,
year.
but
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I definitely think like how our O line performed. Like even like I said, even when Andrew Thomas went down, it was a lot of times it was the quarterback that kind of got got into sacks, and I don't think Russ is gonna do that. So I'm not saying he's gonna be able to. He's not the same Russ of old where he could scramble most of the time. I think he can still do that at times, but I think Kafka is gonna drop plays. Um, Drop the playbook well where Russ is gonna get the ball out faster. So I mean since the Dable era, Kafka was the year Kafka was OC was our highest points per game year. So and even still people felt like the play calling was a little suspect.
I know that we're talking a lot about like Russ and y'all's passing game and stuff like that. What do y'all running back room look like?
I think it's gonna be. I mean, we still got Devin Singletary, but
Oh, okay.
I think he's probably much gonna be like the third back. I think it's gonna be Tyrone Tracy and Scatterboo year. I think we're going back to that multi running back room like we used to. I think Scatterboo is gonna definitely. We got that power back now to add it to the all around game of Tracy. And I mean, all around game of Scatterboo too. They both provide different. One was a receiver turn running back. Both Scatterboo is good in the pass blocking and receiving game. So I think both those guys are going to be really good. I wouldn't be surprised if there's plays where we have both of them in the backfield. So I definitely think our running game is going to be a lot better this year. I expect a major upgrade from Tracy this year, and I think Scatterboo is going to complement him greatly. So
You think Tracy gonna get 1,000 yards?
I think
I
so.
think he's gonna get just over it. Like it's not gonna. It might be like probably 10 or 20 yards over. I think Scatterboo is gonna take some carries, but I think after what Tracy did last year, I think he'll have games where he goes crazy. Like I said, I think, and the one thing like I said with Evan Neal moving to guard, that's one of the best things about Evan Neal's game is the run blocking. So I think
All right, I drafted Tracy today. I tried to get Scatterboo too, but somebody took him.
that
So he better not let me down. Let
You
me
try to get
down.
both of them?
yeah, that's crazy. But
I
chill
did,
out,
bro.
chill
Well,
out,
one
baby
of
boy.
the like they took Scatterboo, so I ain't have a chance. So I had to
Hey,
take
at least
Tracy, but
Yeah,
I
you
was gonna
tried.
take Tracy anyway.
Scatterboo definitely might be definitely when we get to the red zone is gonna be that guy. I think he's gonna. That's probably the only thing with Tracy. I think he's gonna take. Tracy's gonna get the yards, but I think Scatterboo's gonna take away the touchdowns, especially when we get to the red zone.
I agree. I'm not really expecting any bell cows in this offense. Like I
Yeah,
feel
like
like
we're literally
it's gonna
going
be
back to
like
like
maybe
those.
60-40, I think.
Yeah, we're definitely
That's
going
the
back to
max.
those 2011, like Brandon Jacobs, Ahmad Bradshaw, Derek Ward, running back room, like where we just interchange the running back. So, and I think this is probably like the most versatile room we've had in a while, like with like two running backs that can do a plethora of things.
So you're feeling pretty good in terms of y'all competitiveness within the division.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
Chef, what's your expectations for the season? Like,
Expectations is I think we can win just wins or just what I
no,
want to see.
overall, like how you see the season playing out, or how you want it to play out.
I think we can win 8 to 10 games, and I think our defense is going to be. If our defense lives up to the hype, I think it could be a top 10 defense this year and middle of the pack offense.
That defensive line,
I
bro.
said,
I ain't gonna hold you, Chef. Like that defensive line got a chance to be dangerous, man.
Yeah,
So
That line should
hey
be
right.
Chef,
wicked.
I
you
think
rocking
y'all
with that
can
D
fight y'all
line?
way to five, bro. I think y'all can fight y'all way if y'all can get it together.
Yeah, I mean,
That D line should be
That's a good
wicked
deal for
Wicked,
for
yeah,
real.
sure.
bro.
it
With
like and that's our problem.
man,
Like that's what we're like hoping Shane
They got
Bowen
two double
doesn't.
digit guys right there.
Like if Shane Bowen really doesn't get this D line to like, we should really be like top 5 in sacks this year.
you
Like
you
that's
you know what they give off to me, Chef? Like y'all line high was in 2011 when y'all had
yeah,
Tuck, OC. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
The good old days,
yeah,
man.
KCP, yep,
yeah,
come on. I
yeah.
Pierre
know I know
Paul.
that.
We had
Pierre
everybody.
Paul, all of them. Like that's
Yeah, I
what that
mean,
D line could
the
do for
biggest, the
real.
biggest, the biggest thing that I think everybody's watching is to see how we incorporate both Alexander and Abdul Carter, because I think there's gonna be times where we're gonna probably stand Abdul Carter up and send him on delayed blitzes. So, and then of course, like if it's like a long third down, he's definitely probably just gonna send all 4 guys like KT, Abdul, Dex, and Burns all on them 4 just going at it. So, like I said,
I forgot they got Brian Burns. God
yeah.
damn.
So it's and then we got Golston from the Cowboys, who was very versatile for the Cowboys last year. I mean, we're expecting a lot from like Shane Bowen in this defense, like with the addition of Holland, with the addition of Paulson Adebo. Um, I think Drew Phillips and Tyler Newman are going to have better second years in that defense. Uh, Phillips, as a rookie, was one of the better nickel corners last year, and I expect him to be better. Very versatile, can cause fumbles, can tackle well. So I mean, to me, the defense is really the key for us. Like, I'm not too worried about the offense. I think Russ is going to manage the offense well, especially with the weapons we got. So yeah, if as long as the defense and the old line stands packed, like I think we could sneak into the playoffs, like dead ass.
All right. Anybody got any other questions? Do we got questions in the chat? Any questions on playback? If not, we can get rolling to this schedule.
No
Is
questions on
Dayball on a
playback.
hot seat at all, or warm seat, or anything like that?
Nah, I think with the addition with them drafting Dart and them being allowed to draft Dart, it's kind of restarted their thing. And it's really not more in charge. It's the other guy. It's Trish and them. So if it was just Mora, yeah, they would have got fired like this past year. Yeah, like they would have been gone already.
No questions on playback. But somebody said that the Commanders are winning the division. Nothing to see here this season.
It's all right.
Oh my, please.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm with
Commander
that.
fans got their chest
bruh,
out,
I'm
cuz.
chest
I'm with
out,
that.
They
bruh.
got their
They
chest
got
out,
one good
Chef.
year of Jaden Daniels, man.
That's
Dumbass
all it is,
fans, man.
apparently.
Four.
Commanders
Hey, look,
fans, they
heavy,
chest
heavy,
out.
heavy.
Sorry,
Four.
they had their
Hey,
test
heavy,
out
hey,
that first
heavy.
year
Look,
after RG3
four.
too.
Hey, look, heavy. Four. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
look,
Look how
Yeah, but
that
four.
this
turned
ain't
out.
RG3.
Hey,
This
Oh
ain't
heavy.
brother.
RG3.
I mean, my
let
bad.
me
What's
let
his
Here we
me
name?
go.
Got it.
Hey,
Yeah.
look,
That
What
nigga's
hey,
name
hey,
is
heavy.
Bob
Bill,
Griffin
Bill
Four.
III.
Griffin? What
I'm
they
about to
call
say
Hey,
him?
RG3 hot
Bob
right
That
now.
nigga
Bob
like a
Bob
Griffin
Griffin.
four.
III.
Bob
Hey,
can I
Robert
look.
hear what Chef
Griffin.
can I hear what Chef
Hey,
saying,
look.
y'all?
Four double-digit win seasons in my entire life of living.
well, that shit changed now. Blink, nigga. This a new life. You hear me?
Hit, hit.
Stop
Bob
playing with me,
Griffin
chef.
III.
Crazy.
They got
Ripping.
one good year, so let's see if they can repeat that same cycle.
Yeah, we gonna see.
That year was weak as fuck.
Who said that?
It was that. It was that Willie.
Damn.
That's
Is that Vinny?
that's
Nah,
my
that definitely
Nah.
folks.
wasn't Vinny.
No, boo, that's
Hell
Dana.
no, that wasn't Vinny.
Who?
That's
Dana.
Dana. Yeah, you,
Oh
yeah.
hell no! Drop him
Big
off.
who? Big who? I don't give a damn.
Demon home, pussy. Demon home.
Oh
I
brother.
don't even
Oh
know who
god. Who
that.
like? Why you? Why? Why ain't you a Rams fan?
Yeah,
No, he's a
what?
what?
Oh, that's right. Not my bad. You a Eagles fan. Oh God, that's
Yeah,
even
big
worse.
champ,
Go ahead and
nigga.
drop them all
Fuck is you
down. Go
talking
ahead and
about?
drop them all
Listen,
down.
I'm gonna
Hey,
chill
he
though. Go
said
ahead. Do
big
your little
champ,
giant
nigga.
shit.
Oh please.
Your little giant shit. I'm gonna chill. Go ahead.
Whatever. All right, let's get to this schedule, Hollywood. I
Damn,
want to
I had
hear
a
your
question.
questions.
Oh, okay.
You got a question, Caleb?
I
Ask
do,
your
I do.
question.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, how do you feel about Russ throwing over the middle of the field? Because I know some Steelers fans they were complaining about that.
I mean, that's.
Lou a hater,
I mean,
bro.
we'll figure it
Bro,
out.
I didn't even say nothing, dog.
bro, it's a question.
I
I'm
mean, we'll
just
figure it out. I mean, Dave Jones did too, and he's taller than Russ, so it's like, I mean,
for
And
sure.
that's always been versus issue.
yes, I mean, we always said most of the time we either have
Oh, so
Theo.
you saying he might get Malik killed out there? Okay.
Nah, I mean,
Absolutely fucking not.
nah,
I mean, he's a
Wandell,
First big pop, we call it
that
in the
middle of the
audible. Go get
field,
me Jameis.
that middle of the field era is really mostly where like Wandell does his work and Theo's gonna do his work, especially on the underneath routes. So I mean, we'll see how it goes. I mean, on the outside, I mean, we'll see how it goes on the season. Like I
you
said,
upgraded at quarterback anyway.
yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, you upgraded
yeah.
on that
So
position.
as long as the O line stays well, I mean, we'll see. And I mean, he ain't really have nobody to throw to in Pittsburgh, so I don't care.
I will say he definitely got somebody to throw to in New York for sure.
Like
He got
definitely,
somebody to throw to.
definitely had no, definitely worried about that right now. So as long as he doesn't turn the ball over, and we, like I said, the running game and the O line does its job.
All right, bet. Let's go ahead and run through this schedule. I know he said Dante said that he was concerned about the schedule, not necessarily the team. So
Yeah, it's the second
I have
year.
not peeked at y'all schedule,
It's
so
the
I
second
definitely
year in
want
a
to see
row.
what it's
This
looking
is the
like.
second year in a row we have like the
I'm
toughest.
all right, DG. We get it.
Yeah, that's like the second year in a row we have like the toughest like 10 or 13 week
What? I
schedule.
ain't say
Oh,
nothing.
shit
I'm
is
That's
saying.
like
crazy because y'all had a third pick. That's
Bro,
crazy.
I ain't
and
say
their
nothing
bye
at
is
all.
week 14.
Yeah,
Their
we
bye
don't have
is
a
week
What's
we
y'all
don't
14.
happy?
yeah we don't have a bye till the
week 14.
end of the season. Like
Until week
Oh
14.
Y'all
my.
yeah
schedule
they
wicked,
yeah
chef.
they
God
tried
Oh
us.
damn.
my.
Yeah, they tried us
Boy, they
more.
hit y'all over the head this
Yeah,
year.
more definitely made somebody mad again this year because this is like the second year in a row.
Hey, before we get in their schedule, big simple, Brody. When the Commanders come up, you definitely need to get a mic because this prediction record you gave. Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
and
know. I need to know why you going with them. The Commanders going 13-4. I need to hear this.
yeah, red zone in the lab. Make sure that you get your behind on stage too. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 13 and
Yeah,
4 is
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
When the Commanders turn, come get a mic, brother.
Wait, who said that, Heavy?
Big simple. I guess
Big Simple.
Oh, so I can say I can call it big. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Big simple,
yeah.
crazy.
Ashley hype now.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
yeah.
Ashley.
All right, Hollywood. Let's get into this schedule. We spent enough time on the.
Okay. I had the hiccups and I was trying to wait. I was praying that y'all please talk because my hiccups only
hold,
last like two
hold your
minutes.
breath for 10 seconds.
No, it only lasts like 2 minutes. So I'm good now.
Somebody got
Oh,
to
okay.
scare you. Get somebody to scare you.
She over there growing.
Oh, I know. I
Reset.
can scare.
All
I can
the
scare
Saints.
you,
The Saints
Holly.
got the Saints got re-signed
No,
Derek
no,
Carr.
no.
That'll
The
get rid
Saints
of him.
won 12 games this season. Watch
Nah,
them hiccups
that
gonna
ain't
be
no
That
gone.
scare.
don't that don't
What's gonna scare her is if Derek Carr come out of
Yeah, if Derek
retirement.
Carr come out of
do you not know
retirement,
where I'm from?
No,
Don't
she don't want
Come
her
out of
scare
team to
me.
retirement
win.
is crazy.
Don't scare
let
me,
the
you hear
Saints
me?
get Derek Carr back. Then she gonna
Oh
lose them
God.
hiccups quick.
That's okay. That's a
Okay,
nightmare.
so my hiccups only last like 2 minutes. Let's relax.
All right, fine.
And if Derek Carr
And
come
grow
back,
up with the hiccups.
yeah, I'm already 6 feet tall. Like I can't grow anymore. Um, if Derek Carr come back, you gonna see short. This a red dot. Don't worry about it. Um,
That's crazy.
What the world?
She said I can't say it on the red dot. All right,
all
go ahead,
right.
Hollywood. We ready.
That was wisdom. That was wisdom, Holly.
Okay, Hiccups gone. Okay, week one, we on the road, Chef. Come on, man.
Jesus, insane.
We gotta beat Washington, man. Watch out, Caleb. We gotta beat Washington.
Woo.
I
You
mean,
know what I'm
I
saying?
think we beat.
So week one at
Uh,
I'm
Washington.
chilling.
I
I'm
mean,
chilling.
we should have beat them last year in week 1. So I think we beat them.
Correct.
Like they literally beat us by field goals.
Wait,
And reminder that our kicker got hurt too.
Yeah.
So
So I'm not. I mean, I feel like yes, they got better in certain areas, but I feel like we got better too. So I think we could beat them. That's just me.
I think I like to upset in week one for y'all too, Chef.
Like
I
again,
think it's a lot of
I'm
hype
not
around
again.
Cincinnati, man.
I'm not about to cave into a team that I've over 100 wins over. Like I'm not about to
That's
do that. Like I'm
Let's calm
damn.
down, Chef. Let's calm
I
down.
don't care how good they've ever been. They've always had better
Oh
teams than
shit,
us.
wrong
We've
schedule.
just always killed them. Like I'm sorry, it's never gonna change for me.
I just think it's gonna be just a vibe thing. I don't even know if I'm necessarily putting it down to like X's and O's. I think they at home, they coming in, the vibes is high, they coming off a hell of a year, and I feel
Man,
like
we
they
lost
gonna
to
drop
them, and
this
we
one.
lost to them twice last year. Like we haven't, we don't usually lose. They already swept us once. We don't get swept twice in a 10-year span. So no, it's not happening again.
Yeah, I got the
too is the
Commanders, Holly.
Commanders. He be talking
I
his
mean, I got the
talk.
Giants. I'm sorry, I got the Giants. I got the Giants,
Nah,
Holly.
you
I got the
picked the
Giants.
right team, Ashley.
No, Nizzy.
Um,
She said, "Nigga."
did Lou pick? Can y'all hear me?
No, not yet.
No. Okay. Um,
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm with Chef. For some reason the Giants they do be getting with y'all, Commander fans. Sorry to tell you. So I like the Giants in this first one too.
Looster.
Give me the Commanders.
They going 0 and 17 with Lou. As long
You
as
know
Russ
the
is starting, they
vibes.
going 0 and 17, bro.
All right, week two. On the way to see them boys.
Yeah, we lost.
Ah!
yeah, I feel
We
like
Damn,
can't
that's
say
Chef,
that
why
with
you
wild.
say it
Damn!
I'm
like
defense.
that,
sorry.
bro?
That's
I
crazy for you to
Damn!
Chef,
concede it like
hell
that.
no, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, it
Chef,
might
don't
be a
go
Wait,
high
first
wait, wait,
score.
wait.
Chef,
Like we
Chef,
should have
fight
beat them.
back, nigga.
Like we should have beat them last year, but
No, y'all
yes,
shouldn't.
we should have. Ain't no way.
No, bro, for real, honestly, you really should have.
Yeah, we should have beat y'all
Right.
last year. Like
You
that
should have.
game,
Hang on.
where this man threw the ball to Darius Slayton in the dirt. Yeah, that was crazy. Nah, but I mean, look, I'm gonna dub it as an L until they prove me otherwise. If we play the same, if the game's the same way as it was last year, we should come out on top. But I mean, I think their defense can't stop our offense, but we haven't been able to stop Dak in that offense. I think we shut down the running game, but the passing game, I need Paulson Adebo and Deontay Banks and the rest of those guys to do their job. So and the Cowboys still got a good O line. So
We just always beat the Giants. Give me the Cowboys.
yeah,
Ash, I didn't have to ask you. I already
Oh,
marked
yeah,
you off
man.
as a sweep. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
look,
lie to
I mean,
you.
I might give him a chance on the second game. You
You
just
lying
don't
because that's
know.
week 18. Well, y'all might be resting people, so we'll
Oh,
see.
no, 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 no. Speedy, we're not going to be resting anybody.
Who
Okay,
you got,
Speedy.
Lou?
hey,
Let's
hold
be
on, we don't
clear.
play out till week 18. Damn, that's the
Yeah, they don't play
latest.
y'all to the
For
end of the
sure.
We
season.
usually don't
Last
play. We
game.
usually play the Eagles last.
Um, I got the Cowboys.
Have.
I gotta see it to believe it, man.
I'm so proud of y'all because I didn't have to fight for y'all to have the mic. Anyway, at the crib. Oh, first home game. Why they do y'all like this? And it's against
It's the
KC. It's
Chiefs.
a prime time
Golly, y'all.
game.
Give
Give me
me
the
the New
Chiefs.
York Football Giants.
Nizzy, give me the
yeah,
Chiefs. I'll
I'm
take
going
the
with the
Chiefs.
Giants for the upset week for you.
Yeah,
Give me the Giants.
I ain't gonna lie. I think we can upset. I think
Ugh.
I think we could upset the Chiefs. It wouldn't be
What?
surprising,
No.
but
Oh my
Nah.
God,
I
bro.
mean, we
I'm
think
went
not
it's
toe
not
to
a
toe
Oh
with
upset.
them.
Jesus.
I mean, we went toe to
I
toe with
just
them
I
the
just
last time we
congratulated
faced
y'all.
them.
Don't
Oh
start.
brother.
I think it's a
Ain't no
L.
way y'all really
What you
think they're
got
gonna
here?
beat the Chiefs.
I ain't really scared of McDuffie covering no neighbors. So
Give me the Chiefs. Yeah.
Yeah, Heb, you a
I
smart
just
man.
don't
I
You a
see it.
will
smart
say
man,
this
I
Heb. You
just
though.
know
don't
what I
see
I
mean?
it.
will say this though. If that defensive line is as good as y'all saying,
that's what I'm
let me
saying.
tell
Like
you,
I don't
he's
see
up.
y'all tackles got better all of a sudden. So
If y'all,
Yeah.
hey, is this Philly
no,
Which way
on
you
stage?
see it?
Who is this person? Who is this on stage? The Philly guy, the Super Bowl champ. Which one
That's
is this?
that's
that's
Philly.
Philip.
That's
Yeah,
Philly.
okay. Philly, your background loud, brother. You got to mute when you ain't talking. If that defensive line look like anything, you know what I'm saying? It might have Patrick Mahomes on his heels a little bit. I don't know. I mean, Patrick Mahomes on his heels is not like a bad
I
thing
mean, we'll
for
see.
them.
I
I don't
mean,
know,
look,
but I'm
they got
going
the better
Chiefs though.
quarterback. I'll take the L, but I feel like
Okay.
I think it's gonna be a close game. I don't think they're gonna blow us out though.
Oh, the game definitely be close, but we winning.
All right, we'll see.
Okay. Week 4 at home against the Chargers.
That's an L. I don't know.
What?
No, we're
See,
not. We're not
I
really
don't know
against
if
the
Dang,
that's
why
an
you
Chargers.
say it
That's
L.
like
like
I
a
that?
don't
Why?
that's
I
know.
don't
that's
Dang,
know.
That's
that's
an
a,
L.
we're
you
not
say that's an
we're not
L.
we're
I
not
Damn,
we're
I didn't
not
even
Order in the
think
we're
about
court.
not
it.
Order in the court.
Bro,
Quick
I
fix.
came back up off the
no
L real
we're
quick.
not
Yeah,
really
But you
I
against
said
the
it
I
so
Chargers.
easy though.
You
I
said
I
don't
it's
know
know
that's
if
so
why
that's
I
an
had to
L.
positive. Like
I
Yeah,
what?
had to sit back real quick, CJ. I'm like, wait a minute.
You didn't
yeah.
even think
I
about
don't.
that. What the
Y'all and
hell?
and the Giants at home, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
I think
So
I
I'm saying
like the
it's in New
Giants
York.
in
I
that
like that. I
game.
like
I
the
Yeah,
like
Giants.
us
I
beating
like
the
the
Chargers.
Give me the
Giants.
yeah.
Giants,
Give me
I
the
man.
Giants in that game. I like the Giants.
I like us beating the Chargers. I
I
definitely
do
Yeah,
too.
like
I
what?
think
Unfortunately
y'all
I
beat
do
the
too.
Chargers. Yeah,
Like
give,
that.
I
It's
like
gonna
I
be.
like the
It might be a
Giants.
low scoring game, but I definitely like us beating them.
Definitely gonna be an under for sure.
What you got, Lou?
Give me the Los Angeles Football Chargers.
Funny.
What? I hate this nigga, bro.
He gonna see Najee fumble and
Man,
see Luke and be like, God dang it, why I picked
that's a
that dumb
dub for
shit?
the
Omarion
Giants.
Hampton, man.
I ain't worried
Man,
about
Omarion
no.
Hampton.
man, that's
I ain't
Najee
worried about
Harris
that,
backfield. You
man.
tripping.
All
Man,
right.
Najee
On the
can't see.
road. Oh, go ahead.
He
We
got one
definitely
eye.
know
I'm
he
sorry.
can't
Did you
see.
say
Got one
Najee
eye.
Harris?
He
What?
can't see with two eyes.
Who?
You can't see with
You
two
mean
Oh my
eyes.
god,
Now
Najee?
I
he only
forgot they
got
got
one.
Najee. Oh
That
Lord.
nigga
Oh,
can't see. He blew his
Um
face up with them
He can't.
fireworks.
that's why we call him Trent
Oh my
Richardson
goodness, Clue.
2.0.
man, he
They
can't run
said
through
that
a
he's
He
supposed to
got a
be ready
patch
to
on.
go.
That
man.
don't
He got
mean
an
he
eye
Najee
couldn't
patch
see with
on.
two eyes.
Najee
He
can't run
couldn't
through
see
an
with
open
two eyes.
Oh
hole.
Even
my
when he
goodness.
had surgery,
Not
Oh,
he
you talk
couldn't
y'all
see.
talking about wet jeans.
Najee
Yeah,
can't
they
Yeah,
run.
putting that time
Yeah,
on him.
he can't run
we
through an
talking
open hole if
about
he
we
got a
talking about
I
the
don't give
concussion
a
nigga
at the
that
damn
start.
if he had 20/20
Hey, but Coach
vision.
B said Omarion ain't got no
the
vision
Look,
nigga
either.
I'm
So
that
not.
the nigga that
No,
run like he got on
we're
wet
not
jeans
doing.
and
I'm not
Tims.
afraid of Najee Harris.
Man,
Come on,
Coach
running
B
in
man.
said
fucking
Omarion
Let's
hood.
slow
keep it
all
too.
right,
pushing.
what's week 5? Let's move.
Week
What week?
5, they on the road coming to the boot.
Coming to
Malik
the
game,
boot.
Oh,
baby.
the Saints. That's a dub.
Malik game, baby.
Malik Hall of Fame
Give me
game.
the Giants.
Boy,
Yeah,
y'all funny as hell.
yeah. I think
We
Malik
always
go
that game.
crazy.
We always
I
have
think
fun
Malik
Malik
game.
go
gonna put on a
I ain't
crazy.
gonna lie.
show.
Them
Two
Saints
TDs.
games always be fun though.
He
I ain't
back
gonna
He
lie.
at
not putting on
he
no
back
show.
at
Who the
home.
fuck
He
y'all
might
think
go
that nigga
crazy. I
is?
ain't even gonna
He
hold you.
might go fat. Easy honey
Go
He
badger.
might
ahead.
go
Go
fast.
ahead and give me the Giants, Holly.
I did. I gave y'all Giants all the way around. Week
That's crazy.
6 versus Philly at the
That's
crib
a
on prime
that's a
time.
L.
It's on
Yeah,
Thursday.
it
Yeah,
Oh,
might
it's a
that's
L.
prime time.
This is a Thursday night prime time.
Then y'all get the Chiefs and the
Okay.
Eagles in prime time. They don't
yeah.
like
Give me
y'all.
the
God
Eagles. Give me the
Yeah,
Eagles.
they gonna beat us. They might beat us for real.
We gonna beat that
Y'all
shit
don't
out of
think that
y'all.
y'all don't think that y'all offense, I mean y'all defense can slow down that offense?
Fuck
It's the
no.
quarters, bro. It's not. It's the quarters. Like we gotta make.
Okay. Oh
Like
yeah. True.
Deontay Banks was good rookie year, and then kind of took a step right. He don't like to tackle. Paulson, we still got to see if Paulson and Debo what he's gonna be like within these first few games. But I mean that's still Devontae and
AJ.
AJ. So
Yeah, I feel it.
like so we gotta see if our interior could call.
I ain't gonna lie, brother.
It's
You had
really
me at
for that
corners.
for that
Give
game
me the
is gonna
Eagles.
be the interior defense of Dexter and whoever's next to him that's gonna have to cause Jalen Hurts problems because. I mean, Birds and KT versus Lane and Malaga is gonna be pretty crazy.
Yeah, give me the Eagles. You had me at corners.
Yeah,
You had me at it's our corners.
yeah, it's our
Will
quarters.
you? I'm just waiting on Lou answer.
Oh, the Eagles. My fault.
All right. Week 7 on the road, 3 p.m. game against Denver.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Ooh, give me Denver. I ain't gonna lie.
This gonna be a tough one. This gonna be a tough one. Russ going
Oh my
against his old
god.
I
team.
think we could win that game. I know it's
I
gonna be
think
a
This
the
gonna be
low
a good
Giants can
scoring
game.
win this
game,
game
but
though. I
Ugh.
think the Giants can win that game
Chef,
though.
chef.
God, that's gonna be
I
tough.
don't know, bro.
I
Like
like
you
what?
know,
Denver.
I
I ain't
ain't
gonna
no,
lie.
bro.
I
I
I
Yo,
don't know
that
about
Y'all love
Pat
Bo Nix.
Sertan
Okay,
that
though.
time out.
defense,
Y'all
chef.
love Bo
I
Nix
don't know,
that much.
man.
Cool.
Denver defense
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
nice
no,
about
no,
to
though.
no,
say,
no. I
Chef.
Denver
didn't
I
say
like
defense
Bo
yeah,
Nix,
nice.
yo.
Their
It's a
I
defense is
actually
good,
love
team.
Bo
but our
Nix.
defense is good
Yeah, but they
too.
offense got to score. They offense got to score.
Yeah, Like
But Knicks,
I like posting the Debo against.
Right, but the Giants offense got to score too,
That's
right?
cool.
I mean,
No, what I'm
The
saying,
Giants
I'm
can still
saying
win the
that
game.
It
Denver's
could be
supposed to have like a top five, top three
They
defense,
will.
allegedly.
They
Allegedly, you know what I'm
yeah
will.
they
saying?
do, but we can
Yeah,
like
they probably
they
will.
offense got to
They
score
probably
just like
will.
our offense got to score. But I think we can win that game.
I think the Giants
I ain't
definitely
I'm
gonna
gonna
not
win
saying
at
lie.
you
home.
can't win. I'm not saying you can't win. I'm just saying it's just that I don't know, bro.
And I don't
The
know either.
Broncos
Like
look
I
like
think
they're
we could
going to be
stop.
good this season.
Besides Cortland Sutton, I'm not really scared
Like
of the other
this is
receivers.
gonna be a matchup between Malik Neighbors and Pat Sertain
Yeah,
the second
That's
most
gonna be a
likely.
good defensive
it's gonna
game
be a
because
That's
both
good
these
going to be
teams
defense.
fun
got
to
good
watch. That's
secondaries.
going to be fun
It's
to
gonna be
watch.
fun to watch.
Because they added Evan Ingram and y'all got tight ends too. That's gonna be a good matchup on both
Yeah,
sides.
like
It's gonna be an unders game.
I think Pat gonna win that, John. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just saying, yo. I ain't saying y'all can't win. I'm just saying that's.
I
I,
I
wouldn't be
think that's going to
surprised.
be a
Pat
tough
Pat
opponent.
won
You
I
it
said
mean,
that
if
early.
game
they
in
beat us,
Denver
they
too,
beat us.
Holly. It's
But
in
I
Denver.
think we could be. I mean, revenge game for Russ. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, definitely could be a revenge game for
Like,
Russ for sure.
Man,
Man, don't
Him
nobody
and,
care about Russ revenge game.
him and Peyton weren't rocking
He
with each
didn't
other.
even
He
like
got
it
a
in
chance to
Denver.
go up in there. He got a
I ain't
chance to
gonna
go up in there and
lie.
do something.
I think the Broncos defense gonna fall off.
mm,
Yeah,
I
You
don't
mean that
mind.
game or
That
just that
early?
game
You
or
think
just
it's
in
going to
general?
fall off
I'm talking
that? What
about
we talking
in
about,
general.
Taylor?
In general, yeah.
I think people
People
are way
reward
What do
too
you
you
like?
high.
What do you mean
Hold
fall
early
off?
on.
Like
I
draft
not
think
top
people
let him
are.
ten
talk, y'all. Let
or
him talk.
I
Let him
think
talk,
people
y'all.
are way too high on the Broncos defense, and I mean rightfully so based on what they did last year. But I think they're gonna be disappointing this year.
Even with the pieces they added, Lou, you
what's
still
fall
think
off
that?
for you?
I do. I don't think they're gonna be a top five defense.
Okay,
So
so
what was
tell me
they
who
top
you
ten
got
though?
before you answer all their questions.
I got the Giants in this game.
Who you got, Ash?
Uh, that's a tough game, man. Where they at?
In Denver.
Oh, they at Mile High. Give me Broncos.
And have you picked New York, right?
For sure. Give me the
All right, go
Giants.
ahead. Well,
See,
I
Lou,
guess you could talk about that later, huh, Lou? When it come to them,
Yeah, we could
when it
talk
come to
about it.
that state of.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
talk about it later. Yeah,
yeah. Let's move.
All right, week 8. That's what I'm telling you. You gotta spend all. Anyway, week 8 on the road. And you gotta play Philly again in
quick,
Philly.
that quick.
Yeah, they was
damn,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
Yeah,
hold
hold you.
you.
that's
They
a
All
You
week
they
of
said
all
that
y'all
quick?
crunch.
tough games
he's
We
though.
ain't
sweeping
never
y'all,
played
chef.
them this quick in the season, bro. That's crazy.
To be playing two back-to-back defenses like that, dog.
Yeah, that's a
That's
lot.
that's that's
You
a
got the
bad
Eagles twice and the
situation.
Yeah,
Chiefs and
that's
the
y'all
Broncos all in the
ass.
first half. It's
That's
tough.
a
But
bad
I
situation,
think,
Eesh.
son.
but I think we could
That's
beat
y'all
them.
ass.
I don't think we get swept, but I think we could beat them. I think we could beat them.
Yeah.
That because
Yeah, I
it's
think
so
y'all get
quick
swept,
early in
chef.
the
I ain't even gonna
season.
hold you. They bringing them brooms
Because
out.
it's so
Damn, Haley.
early in the season, I think y'all do get
We'll
swept.
see.
They
I
bringing
think
them
they
brooms
sweep
out for
y'all.
I'm
sure.
winning against.
Give me the Eagles.
What you got, Lou?
the Eagles.
So y'all got them. All three. Y'all got them sweeping the
Yeah, yeah. I
Giants.
Yeah,
wouldn't be surprised.
yeah,
That's just way too early. I ain't never.
yeah. I don't like it
We
that early,
usually
chef.
play, but we always. That's the thing. We always play them close, like back to back, like that. But it usually be the end of the
It's
season.
usually later in the season, ain't it?
Yeah. So the fact
Yeah.
that it's that early is kind of crazy.
All right, week 9 at home versus San Fran. Everybody wins San Fran. Y'all can talk about the game amongst
Damn.
yourselves.
It's crazy because the games where San Fran be like good. Like we have like well, they're only up on us by one. So um, I'm gonna say we could win, but I wouldn't be surprised if we lost. Like it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good game.
I ain't gonna lie, the commissioner hates y'all, chef.
Bro, I told y'all that.
Especially if it's like defense
Yeah,
after
yeah, he
defense after
does.
defense.
Man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I've been telling y'all about this schedule, man.
yeah, I mean, I think we could win, but again, I wouldn't be surprised if we lost. Like that's what three defenses back
Yeah.
to back to
Yeah,
back.
man. That's a crazy stretch. My God.
Yeah,
Crazy.
you got Eagles,
What
Broncos,
what game was
Eagles,
this?
The
Niners.
Niners.
All right,
Pretty sure.
week 10. Y'all on the road heading to Chicago.
That's a
Ash
dub.
is the only one that picked the Bears.
I picked the Bears.
Lou and Heavy. Why you be acting like you surprised? Lou and
Girl,
Heavy
because I
picked
don't
the
remember these damn
Giants.
schedules. Oh,
Yeah, we always do pretty well against the Bears, so I'm not even.
I'm gonna stand
Yeah,
on
give
it.
me the Giants.
I
You
think
can change it if you want to.
we
Nah,
do.
because
We,
that's probably gonna bring the poor Bears down.
we,
And I'd rather bring the Giants down than them.
we do pretty well
Okay, I
against the
feel it.
Bears, so I ain't really tripping about that.
All right, then you back home. Week 11 against Green Bay.
That's a dub. That's a
Um
That's a
dub.
W.
That's a
Come on,
dub.
man.
Heavy picked Green Bay. Ash and Lou picked the
We
Giants.
always be getting they ass, bro. I don't know
Nah,
what it
nah,
is.
we beat these motherfuckers with Tommy DeVito. I don't
Bro,
want to
we be
hear it,
busting
man.
they ass.
In London.
I don't know what it is with Green Bay, bro. We just like when we see them, it don't matter who quarterback.
Nah, for real.
That shit be crazy to me. But yeah, that's enough for them for us.
Yeah.
Week 12 on the road to Detroit is the clean sweep. to
Uh,
Detroit
yeah,
to win.
No,
that's
I
a
think
that's
that
a
might be an
L.
L, brother.
It's
I'm
a
sorry.
L.
Yeah, y'all losing to
Definitely
Detroit for
losing to
sure.
Yeah,
Detroit.
we not winning
All
I
right,
mean,
week.
why y'all saying that like that?
because
They
look,
beat us because
Detroit
they
is a
killed even
top
like
two
that.
offense in
Even
the
that
league,
stretch we did when we played them the
maybe
last
top
time
three.
when golf was like that first year with Dabo. They killed us.
Yo, they got a new OC, a new DC, new positional coaches.
Yes,
They
but their
already got
offense
Yeah,
just
but we'll
getting
be
injured. Like I'm,
style's
by
gotta
week 12 they
change.
should be well equipped.
I'm saying, but y'all, to me, the way you just automatically ruled them out, I'm like, I don't
I
know,
just
bro. I'm
don't.
not saying y'all gonna win, but I thought that was
And my
kind of
thing
quick
is
on the.
again, I got
And the
to
Giants got a new quarterback that sucked.
Okay, let's move on before
let's
you get the
move on.
trash from Russ. Week 13. This is a Monday night primetime game
Damn.
in Foxborough.
Oh, we beat the
Every
fucking Patriots. Fuck
Yeah,
out
we
of
beat
here.
the
so
Patriots.
Fuck
Come on.
out of here.
Heavy has Patriots.
We're beating the
Lou
Patriots.
and Ash has New York.
We're beating the fucking Patriots, bro.
Yeah, I know ball.
Like
Wait,
fuck
you
out
said
of
Heavy
here.
got the Patriots? What the hell?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, because they're at home, so probably.
I'm not
I
losing
don't
to
feel
no
like that.
fucking Drake May and Ravens,
Okay,
bro.
let's calm down on Drake May.
They not losing to those niggas that got a nigga bending over on their helmet.
Huh?
Hello?
The who?
Yeah.
See, Lou, what's wrong
Yo,
with
he
you, man? You
Okay,
unhinged.
okay, bro?
anyway, let's I'm not doing this with you. Week 14 is the bye week. That is
That
disgusting.
is disgusting, bro.
My
Then
God,
week
that's a
Hold on,
damn
what,
shame.
15.
what week
We
is
got
the
a
bye
bye
week?
week in week
Week
14.
14
Yo,
is
14.
we
our
had
bye
that
week.
last year,
Oh,
yo.
And then week 15, you're at the crib versus the Commanders.
Sweeping them niggas. Fuck
Yeah,
out of
give
here.
us a W at the home.
I ain't giving you shit. You
I
got
think the
beat.
command.
Hey,
I
yo.
think
I
the
mean, it might be
Commanders
it
beat
might we
y'all.
might
I
split.
don't.
We might split
Yeah, I
with
think
them,
y'all
but
split with them. I
we
don't
might
think y'all
split with
split.
them. But I'm always gonna say we gonna sweep them. But we can definitely split.
Who I got for the first game?
You had
The
us.
first one you got the Giants.
I got a split because I don't think the whole like other teams are gonna sweep y'all, and I definitely think we. Well, I don't know actually.
Yeah, I think
You don't
Whoever
even
I
know about y'all, huh?
yeah, nah, for real, only because of that. It's that last game. Who I have winning first? I'm
it
sorry, say
was
that
You
again.
us.
got
You
the
had us
Giants
with it.
first.
All right, give me the Commanders.
Yeah.
Lou,
yeah, I had the Giants winning, right? The first game?
nope. You had the Commanders one in the first one.
The first game? Okay,
Yep.
yeah, give me the Giants this game.
Ooh, they might be making some kind of playoff push. The Commanders there. You taking them at the end of the year? The Giants.
Man, yes.
Week 16 at the crib versus Minnesota. Everybody has Minnesota but Lou.
Yeah, because the Giants be busting their ass.
Really,
He
only in the
definitely don't believe in
playoffs though.
JJ. It's a
In the
fact.
playoffs, regular season they be beating us, but we definitely
Man,
we owe them niggas from last year.
give me the football
Nah,
Y'all,
Giants.
y'all
for
get
real.
Yeah,
JJ
you
mixed
already, I'm
up.
not changing your pick. Unless you tell me.
Yeah, we definitely owe them, but I mean that's to me that's a toss up game. But if we lost, we lost. If we win, I wouldn't be surprised.
All
Cause
right, week 17. It's a flex game, but you're on the road in Vegas against
busting
the
their ass.
Raiders.
What?
Yeah,
Vegas?
nah, we mopping the floor with
We popping the
Vegas.
floor in Vegas.
Damn, man. They got a plush schedule at the end. Give me the Giants.
Gino definitely throwing y'all some picks. Giants gonna win that.
What? He go give us the
My other
game.
two counterparts,
He gonna give us one game or another.
Who they playing?
Jackson
they're
Dart
playing
should
the
be starting by
Raiders.
then.
No, he's
Oh
not.
man, give me the Giants.
No, he's not.
Have
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, give me the Giants. They're gonna beat the Raiders.
the last game of the season. They at home and they got Dallas.
Then we get this dub. I
I'ma
understand.
just say,
I
I
say we get the
understand.
dub
It's
too.
like believe it till we see it, but I think
yeah, about to say, I'ma
we
just say
might
it again.
finally get this dub. we
Gotta
might
believe, gotta see it to
we
believe
finally
it. So you know who I'm picking.
yeah we finally might get this dub. But if y'all say the Cowboys, I ain't mad at it.
AB, you going sweet?
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I think that how long that streak been going since they've been sweeping y'all? It's been a nice little minute.
Since that,
That's what.
Except for
Eli was
2016.
the last. Eli was the
Um,
last one to beat him, and then Eli.
Yeah.
give me the Cowboys.
Lou,
Um, shit. Yeah, give me the Cowboys.
I got y'all people going 1-5 in the division. My God,
Nah, give me the Giants. Give me the Giants. Give me the Giants.
dang. God
Because
dang,
Right.
you being
I
five in
had
the
them
division.
one and
That's
five
crazy.
too.
Nah,
I had them one
I
and
ain't
five too.
tripping.
I
God
ain't
One
feeling
dang,
that.
that's
being one and
crazy.
five in the division
But
is
I mean,
nasty. I ain't
but the
fucking with
thing is,
it.
what's so crazy is that's what we were when we went to the playoffs last time.
Real
Yeah,
rap.
I want
So
y'all.
We
what?
literally the
I
So
last
want
time we
what?
y'all.
went
I
to the
want y'all to be
playoffs.
two. I want y'all to be
So
2-4 in the
Y'all
division.
really
Fuck
was
that.
though, Chef.
We
They
were
still
literally
made the
were 1 and
playoffs.
5, and just only
Real
because
rap.
it was only because the Commanders lost like every fucking game. They was
one and
hot.
five in the
Alright.
division, 6 and 11 for Hev and Ash.
Mm.
And then Lou, two
Mm.
and four, and he has him going 10-7.
Ew. What the fuck?
What? Yeah, because you
Ten
being
and
Crazy.
you
seven
being
is
Okay.
wild.
crazy
Nah,
work.
I can
Being
see it.
wild on
Crazy,
Russ.
crazy.
I
Ten and 7
mean,
is
if they
insane.
win 10 games, would I ain't gonna lie. I would be shocked if
Yes,
they
you
won
would
ten
be
games.
surprised.
I
I ain't
wouldn't
gonna
be
You'd be
hold you.
shocked.
surprised.
Hey, remember a few years ago when I said that the Giants can make the playoffs based on how their schedule fell, and them niggas and everybody laughed, and the niggas made the playoffs. I wouldn't
That
be
was a
shocked if
few.
them niggas go 10-7. To be honest,
Like,
You
Yeah.
would be.
Okay.
even though I got them
especially if
going
that
six and
defense is
eleven, yeah, that defense definitely has a
if
lot
that
to
Dookie
do.
also
defense
been
turns
nice
out to
though.
be how it's supposed to be, then they should win some of these games for sure.
Yeah, I think that'd definitely change a lot. Like I even though I got them going 6 and 11, like I think Chef said 8 games. I wouldn't like that would be.
Yeah, I ain't mad at
I
that.
wouldn't
I ain't
be
mad at
mad at 8 games.
if they end up with 8. Okay.
And
Yeah.
and if we're being honest,
Here we go.
Be honest. Come on.
hold on. If we been You saw I started stuttering what I was about to say, right?
He about to put a bold
So
faced
you know
lie.
you
He
about
know
to
he
build
about to
your
lie.
shit. You about to build your shit.
Russ
Go
is
You
an
ain't
ahead.
give him the
upgrade
ring
over
halftime
Daniel
Nigga,
speech
stop
either.
Jones.
lying.
He is an upgrade over Daniel
He
Jones is
trolling.
trash.
I
He
mean, but
trolling,
if
I'm
the
man.
niggas
serious.
good
I'm
on the
100%
shit, and then
serious.
you
Like
get a 1 out of 10,
he is
I
an
mean,
upgrade
technically
over
it's
Daniel
upgrade.
Jones. Daniel Jones fucking sucks. I mean,
I feel
Russ
like
sucks
and
too,
I
but
feel like
Daniel
any
Jones fucking
competent
sucks.
quarterback is a upgrade over Daniel Jones. Let's be honest.
And I mean, like, and that's my quarterback at the moment. So
Auntie,
He
like,
said they
request back
both
up real
suck.
quick. Auntie, request back up.
Russ is a better quarterback than Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is ass. I don't want to see him touch the field at all this year.
And would
But
you rather have Yeah, Russ man. and Andy?
I
He
Say
said
well,
they
Russ
both
or
suck.
I don't know, good brother.
I'd
He
rather
All
Riley
right.
Leonard
Good.
play
Good
over Daniel
Giants
I
talk.
Jones.
don't know.
Good Giants talk. Uh, all right. Obviously we gonna have Malik Neighbors on some tickets. You know what I'm saying? To hit over 1,000 yards for them. Right. For some
no,
parlays.
no, he's
You know what I mean?
definitely, bro.
He's going over a
He,
thousand
he
for
definitely
sure.
gonna
So
get.
put them on your
I
parlays.
got
You
him
can put
getting
them on your
10.
parlays.
I got him getting 10 touchdowns this year. Definitely more than last year.
I think he'll get about
Yeah.
1,200 yards. I mean, he did 1,200 last year. I think he'll get 1,200
About to
again
be a
this year.
1250 plus money.
Shit, I
Yeah,
1250.
about to say that 1250 like a banger.
Yeah, I'm
because
Nah, you
definitely.
I
know
don't
what?
know if
Give me
I don't
14.
know. I have to go back and look, but I'm
I'm
not
definitely
sure if any
taking.
receivers under Russ have gone like over 1,200 mark.
I
But
think
I got
Doug
to go back
did.
and
Doug
look.
Baldwin do it. I think Doug Baldwin did it.
I
He
think
might
Doug
have,
Baldwin did.
or he had like right at 1,200. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think. Let me see.
I'm about to check Doug Baldwin right now.
We're gonna start shifting some of y'all
Yeah,
down so we
the
can
most he had was
get
eleven
some
twenty eight.
Cowboys folks up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Malik can get 12. That's
But
right.
he had 1,400 or 14 touchdowns in 2015, but he
Yeah, I'm
only
about
had
to say
1,000
Doug
Oh,
balls
yards.
that
he
ain't
out
So
there,
going.
bad.
He
man.
definitely gonna have like double digit touchdowns this year.
yeah, he should. Malik should be able to ball.
Yeah,
But
Malik
Okay.
gonna go crazy. He gonna go crazy.
Well, that's going. I'm gonna definitely. I ain't got no choice to keep up with y'all, but we're definitely going to see. I want to see this defense play out the way y'all say
No,
it can. I
hope
want to see it. I want
it's
to
the
see it
hope. It's
like
the hope. Like if we
be
had
some kind of
if we had
competitiveness.
Wink, we wouldn't even give a damn. We wouldn't care two shit. This is the fact that Shane Bowen, like
Yeah,
like he like the games he called last year cost us a lot of games. Like
yeah. Okay. All right. All right. To the stars of the show. Let's just be honest,
yeah, you're
okay?
funny as
This
hell.
is nasty.
Let's
I ain't
just
gonna
be
hold you.
honest
That's
here,
nasty.
okay? To the stars of the
The
show.
who?
My girl.
What's up, Eve? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Cowboys. Shout out
What
to our
up?
7-10 Cowboys from last season, okay?
Yep.
Finishing third in the division,
Yeah.
honey. That's all right. Finishing third in the division.
Jeez.
Um,
I ain't gonna lie, this the happiest I've seen you,
I mean, I listen. Y'all know they get on my nerves, but they get on my nerves. Listen, we finished 7-10 in the division
I'm
last
here,
season.
sister. You have some support.
Yeah, thank you
Yep.
so
You
much.
do
I got
too.
just a couple of tuck down there. We got some Cowboys fans in the building, so we're
Yep.
gonna talk about it. Um,
Is that Clement
draft,
Honey? Yep.
draft,
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
draft.
Hollywood. It is.
Okay, okay, Clement. What up, Clement? I see you on stage,
I'm
brother.
screaming.
Really quick. So, Off season talk. Ish, I'm glad you up here. We're gonna talk off season. Obviously, we're gonna talk draft. Whatever storyline's been going on in the off season, it's been a lot going on with them Cowboys as usual. So if y'all have any questions, you know what I mean. Me and Ish up here right now, and I think Tuck gonna grab a mic as well. Nick's probably being hit too. But y'all can go ahead and ask away. Ish, I'm gonna start with you. I'm gonna start with you, my sister, with a question of my own. You know
What?
what I mean, in terms of
Free.
um off season and draft.
Uh
How
huh.
you feel like that we've done so far? Clement too, of course, can jump in there with convo.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, so as I mean, I'm gonna speak for myself, but I know a lot of Cowboys Nation was not super fond to see an offensive lineman in the first round again. However, Tyler Booker is y'all. I'm sorry.
CJ,
Um,
request no cup, CJ.
That's her cat, y'all. That's her cat.
please, y'all.
Plus, will go off.
Please, y'all. Sorry, I might have to put him up because he think this is an A and B selection. It's not. But anyway, but I do seeing Tyler Booker, how he attacks the game, the level of it's kind of overdone being said as far as his maturity, but he is a gentleman that has like the feel of I am going to set a tone in the on the offensive line. He and also too, I just said this. Sometimes watching him, I be forgetting he's a rookie. He was one of the more plug and play players of the draft overall, but as an offensive lineman, obviously one of the best. So I do think that the offensive line got better for Dallas when you talk about the interior protection. When you talk about Donovan Izaraku, the edge out of Boston College. Now I know a lot of people were really happy about a lot of people love Abdul Carter just because of the explosiveness. He's a very raw talent. People are going to be able to kind of mold him into what they want him to be. Obviously, converting from linebacker to defensive end. But I do think his draft stock. Hey, I'm about to listen, man. I'm working. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on, y'all, because he's just gonna keep screaming. I don't want to irritate anyone. Okay, so anyway, I do think that he was probably the one of the best edges, if not the best kind of complete edge out of this draft class. And he was, I mean, Tuck can attest to it. He was kind of a sleeper pick. I did not expect for them to go edge that early. But you are getting a natural pass rusher and being able to see him at minicamp and OTAs, he's going to be a problem. If your tackle is tall, he's probably cooked. If he doesn't have knee bend, he's probably cooked. And so I think that they kind of filled, number one, they filled a role, but they also got somebody that's really going to be threatening as a pass rusher that can win on their own. Again, he's going to go through his lumps across from Micah long term. So if you do decide, with Micah, one thing he's been seeing is a lot of chips and people, really attacking him. And now, as Donovan grows, people gonna have to make some business decisions. So I was happy with that. Obviously, they got Jadon. Oh, they got Savon Ravel, the cornerback out of East Carolina. Sounds like he's gonna be ready to go to start camp. It's crazy to me because ACLs are not what they used to be. I've gotten to see his movement. I've gotten to see his size. I would say that he is very similar build to Trayvon Diggs, but he's a lot more lean and he just seems a little bit more balanced in his physique. I'll say that. But the explosiveness, you can see it off the ball, even when he's doing drills and stuff. So we're gonna get a better look at him depending on how he bounces back from this ACL. And again, Tuck can attest to this. Any draft person that's in here can attest to this, is that this guy was looked at as possibly the best corner in this class, the most complete corner in this class. So for the Cowboys to get him in the third round, it felt like there wasn't a player right there that was better than him. So I understood the pick and I understood them trying to rehab him and stuff. So Dallas secondary has a lot of questions right now, and if he can be at least ready to go, we'll kind of see how that sorts out for us. I think who went in the fourth? Was it Jadon Blue?
No
Ashley?
fourth. We didn't have a fourth.
We
He
didn't
went in
have
the
a fourth.
fifth.
So the fifth, it was Jadon
Yeah.
Blue.
Yep.
So Jadon Blue, haven't gotten to see him a crap ton. I got to see him a little bit. I understood the pick. This is a guy that can run the ball, but also is an actual receiving threat. I think you can use him. If we've seen in the NFL as of late, like if you have a running back that can really threaten the defense in the passing game, it is a mismatch nightmare for most teams because most teams do not have a linebacker that can cover that well if that guy is agile. He's an explosive player. Again, I felt like I didn't get a whole bunch from him in camp, well, in like mini camp and stuff so far, but I understood the pick. Maybe a little, so there were some mixed opinions about
People
him.
didn't like that it was so late
Yeah, I don't think people
in
like
the
that it was
fifth.
so late, but
Yeah, for sure.
you got to talk to people and see what they felt about Jadon Blue because he's not going to drive a game for you. However, he is going to contribute and be a serious contributor because he can run the ball, but he also is good in the open field as a receiver. So I understood that. I believe that they picked up another defensive tackle. I don't know much about him just as of yet. I haven't seen much of him, so I'll be down at training camp for a little bit. It'll be my opportunity to watch him a little bit more. And then who did they have in the seventh? Let me see. My iPad died. Um, Let me see. Well, I don't want to hold y'all up, but I think the draft overall was confusing a little bit for some people in Cowboys Nation because it didn't go
Somebody
how they
named
wanted.
Tommy is who y'all draft. Tommy, I'm not gonna pronounce that
And
last name.
Kastoka
He,
It
Potito.
yeah,
it
he from Maryland.
Oh,
yeah,
it
no,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't.
man.
AK. How you say it, Chuck? AK Bestoy.
That's not how you
Abe
say it.
Escoy?
It's
It's
not.
a
Man,
King
whatever.
Basote. You was
It's our King
completely
I
off.
Basote.
I murdered that joint. My bad.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Don't worry, he's Nigerian.
Tuck, Tuck, who did they take in the seventh, or was it the sixth?
That was
Tommy.
Phil Maffa
Phil
and
Phil
Maffa was
Marfa.
the other
Oh,
running back they
oh,
had.
right. One of the seventh. Yep, I
Yes,
see.
yeah.
so
And then
sorry.
a J from
Jay
UCLA.
Toya, Phil Moffa, and Tommy.
And
Yes.
but Jay Toia to me is a surprise. Is a surprise. Getting to see him. I know the defensive tackle position is a concern for all of us. I know Tuck is
Hmm.
probably a little tight about it too, but I think Jay Toia can develop and be a good rotational defensive tackle for this team. His feet are a little quicker than what I thought, but he's not a guy that's about to give you a whole bunch of pass rush. He's just gonna eat up the middle. So anyway, as far as the draft, it kind of confused me at first, and then it made sense when they added George Pickens because it was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. So I think Pickens being here kind of makes the draft look better, but I think it will look better in general if you get something from a Jadon Blue, Savon Ravel, and then obviously Tyler Booker is a starter already. Like, and then Izaraku is a guy that you're gonna see a lot of as well. So, yeah, if you can hit
Who
on 3 and 4, you're gonna be good. So that's
who
my spiel.
who has the highest ceiling, Tuck, out of this draft? Give me two players that have the highest ceiling.
The highest ceiling I would say is probably our first two picks in Tyler Booker and also Donovan Ezekaraku.
Okay.
For me, I feel like those are guys that can probably be in all pro territory.
Yes,
Naturally, Tyler Booker, I mean, because I think just transitioning at that guard spot wide open for Dallas, I think he's going to do well. But Donovan, like Sis was saying, like I really didn't have him on the radar because we've already been so complete at edge with bringing back Dante Fowler. We just, got Sam Williams back healthy. We drafted Marshawn Neal in the second round, who was the edge last year. So I feel like we were edge heavy, and he was kind of a guy that I had mocked to Philly because I thought that he
please,
kind of fits that mold, right? And then when we
Jesus.
got him, I was at the draft, and I was just like ecstatic because this kid is completely a game wrecker. I talked to Will Blackman, who coached at Boston College, so he coached Donovan, and he was like, he's kind of Micah Parsons esque. And so it's kind of scary to see, okay, what can happen when you kind of have a Micah Parsons and a Micah Parsons light type player out there on the field at the same time. So I think Eberflus has to be smart about how he goes about it because this kid
Mm-hmm.
is definitely a talent that can't go unwasted. And then also with the Siobhan Revel thing. So
I'm sorry, so real quick. Does y'all think that he'll start alongside Micah, like the
I
potential to like
well,
not
start?
originally, but I think
Okay, all right.
eventually.
no,
Yeah.
I'll say eventually, and they were using him in mini camp as Micah. So
Ah,
Mhm.
okay.
that's how much to me they kind of envision him to be able. They were moving him around and doing some stuff like so. They definitely have a vision for him. So
Mhm.
I
My
agree,
bad,
Tuck.
so go ahead.
I think my only issue with Donovan would be his. I mean, even with like the same with Micah, starting him next to Micah is probably a problem when it comes to the run game because I don't. I mean, he's light in the ass. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll put some weight on, but like that, I think that would be the only issue is starting him next. Like starting him next to Micah, he has to be rotational or either like when Micah's out, he goes in or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, and I think that's the conversation piece, though they won't do it because Eberflus was here when we kind of made that transition. But the personnel, it feels like we could really go 3-4. But I highly doubt that we are because Eberflus is a 4-3 guy. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah, I don't think that
yeah.
you can have Donovan, the hand in the dirt guy on one side, and Micah, the hand in the dirt, on the other side. That's going to tell all tales for the offense just to run run the
Just
ball.
to run
So
the ball. Yeah.
yeah, so
I mean, I
it,
will say, Tuck, you think Micah is as bad against the run as what people think, like as they say? The numbers
um
don't suggest that.
Everybody
I
Absolutely.
can
mean,
jump in there as well after Tuck.
numbers
Absolutely.
don't, but I do think that's a void. I
No,
do think
I
that when
agree. I agree with
yeah,
you, but I also
yeah,
think, but I also think that this is a product of you not having, like, because at one point in time we know even last year when Michael wasn't on the field, I mean there was no, there needs to be another threat outside of him, and unfortunately
right.
there wasn't a consistent one last year, and that showed when he was on the field. But I get what you're saying. I think that's a more general thing in NFL personally. As far as defensive end goes,
Yeah,
I would be
because I
curious
don't.
to
Yeah, I
hear
don't
how
think
many
that.
guys play to run and pass rush well to you
Well, I
guys
mean,
now.
Yeah.
the one we did have, we just let him go to Seattle, right? Because yeah, it's very far in between that you have a
Yeah,
guy that's an edge setter but can still get pressure. And that's why I was trying to explain about D Law, even though he wasn't like a sack godly
he
type
got
player.
pressure. Yeah.
He was able to seal the edge, help in the
Correct.
run game, tackles for losses, get pressure, occasional sacks, like do it all. So I think when it comes to Micah, I feel like he's still just too little light to be that
Mhm.
role, but they're still going to put him at that role. But yeah, I think teams that find out, hey, I can either chip with a tight end and kind of double him or chip him,
Uh
like
huh.
just keep him occupied or run away from him in the run game. I think that's the way to neutralize him. But of course, on third downs when it's time to peel his ears back. So me personally, I've been saying, hey, move him around, let him kind of float as like a linebacker slash roamer. I don't want Micah 75, 85% hand in the dirt. I liked him rushing the A gap, taking on mismatches and different things like that. And with a player like Donovan, also Fowler, you can get creative. So I hope Eberflus adds that to the defense and not just be as stagnant where Micah's easy to locate because all the offensive line shifts going to go wherever 11's at. So use that to your advantage.
I
I
have a
will
question.
Hey,
say, I will
oh, go
say
ahead,
this
go ahead.
real quick. Be very. So Eberflus was my defensive coordinator when he was in Indy.
Okay.
So yeah, I would say he's gonna not disappoint you, but it's gonna be some stuff where it's like, what? Why the hell are we doing this?
Right.
Like, there's gonna be some of
Eberflus
that,
is a blitz
especially
every.
if you have a lead. Like, he tends to get very conservative with a lead,
Hmm.
and
Interesting.
Is he
and
blitz
then
heavy,
like
Blue?
you said, what, Philly?
Does he blitz a lot or no?
No,
No,
not
he
at
No.
all.
doesn't. He doesn't blitz a lot. No.
Situationally, he might send a nickel. He might. He
Yeah,
might. He might send a linebacker, depending on. But it's not something he does
yeah, that's
often.
not typically what he
But
does.
it does
At
sound
all.
like he's. I'll say from what I have seen and some of the conversations I've had, it does seem like he maybe has some changes he's willing to make or
Some
things.
changes in philosophy a
Well,
little
yeah,
bit.
especially based off of the guys that they have
Personnel.
to deploy.
Yeah.
I think that he
Yeah,
might because I've seen them do lineups where our linebackers, they are a lot more than what you would expect with an Eberflus scheme. So but I do agree that I've heard that before. I've heard that
yeah,
before about him.
yeah.
I
I
have a
mean,
question.
and I don't have an issue with him. Like, he was a good defensive coordinator. It's just
I
he was
do.
a good defensive coordinator. It's just he gets very conservative and he's stuck in his ways sometimes.
Because
Mm.
Indy had what he had, what Justin Houston,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
and I
think
mean,
of
and we had Shaq. We had a healthy Shaq,
Shaq.
so like Shaq was able to do a lot in his
Right.
defense. Um, yeah, I mean, and we still had Kenny Moore and stuff like that. So, but like I said, he just gets very conservative. He doesn't blitz a lot, and
Right.
then yeah,
Okay.
doesn't really disguise much either.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
something to keep an eye out on.
he's very vanilla, whereas it's like rush four, drop seven, soft zone, eyes on the ball.
Yep,
Which, I was personally, even though we moved on from Mike Zimmer, I think that he needs to keep some of that playbook in
I
Mike Zimmer
agree.
because just with the mix up he was able to do with Zim's scheme, it kind of worked wonders even when we had the injury. So, because it's gonna be a situation where it gets recognized, right? And you're gonna have
Hmm.
to be able to adjust and add different wrinkles, especially with the quality of quarterbacks that we have in the NFC East and also in the NFC. As a whole, it's like you can't just go out there with just four down linemen and drop in zone because someone like Mahomes is gonna pick that shit apart. So you're gonna have to
Right.
get creative, get pressure somewhere.
Yeah, you can't be making it that easy on the
Right.
offense. Like
Yeah.
offenses have it like people are too complex and creative these days for you to just.
Well, I mean, if you can get to Mahomes
So
before,
I
that's how
mean,
you
if you
beat him,
have the
though.
skills, like if you have the guys, but for Cowboys fans, as of right now, that's yet to be seen. We got to see it for it to be like, okay, this is something that I can count on that they can rush for and get home because that's pretty much
Right.
every defense's dream in the first place.
so
Right.
I have a two-part question from my fellow Cowboys fans, sis and my boy Jay Tuck. For one, Schottenheimer. When you first hired Schottenheimer, a lot of Cowboys fans wasn't feeling the hire. Since then, what is your where are you at now about Schottenheimer after you've seen a little bit of how he's operating with the team? Also, you mentioned George. I mean, sis mentioned George Pickens. Do you think that C.D. Lamb and George Pickens is going to be the best duo in the league next year?
Let me just jump in here real quick to kind of give my viewpoint on the shoddy situation. So listen, for me for
You said, let me
for
get ahead
me
of
with
it.
the for me, yeah, for me with the Cowboys, quite often when we're in like these kind of situations where we're adding someone new, maybe it's offensive coordinator, whatever the case may be, coach or whatever, I just be wanting them to pick up the damn phone and bring folks in. You know what I'm saying? With Shotty already being there, I kind of understand like keeping him there. He know the playbook. He's familiar with the guys. That's it's still a level of cohesiveness there in terms of the coaching. So it's not like this complete overall overhaul with the coaching staff and stuff like that, right? So I'm okay with that. I hear that he's really close with the fellas, really close. So my expectation of him is, I just want to, I want a coach that's going to dig in they ass, pause on the sidelines when it's a messed up play, when there's a misassignment, when Dak ain't supposed to put the ball in a certain spot. I want to see how he can separate the two because I don't know if Mike McCarthy did a good enough job. Mike McCarthy or Garrett for that case or for that matter kind of did a I don't think they did a good enough job in terms of like listen, the personal is the personal, but when we on the field, if I gotta holler at you, if I gotta get your mind right, if I kind of want to see that. Maybe I'm holding on to the old school Cowboy days, maybe I'm holding on to the Bill Parcell or whatever the case may be, but I kind of want to see that happen, holding players accountable in the moment. Dak throw a pick and they supposed to be there. I want to see his ass over there in Dak face telling him to get better. So you understand what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm looking for from him because I hear that he's real buddy buddy with these players, and that's
I
cool.
was gonna say, Ash, doesn't Jerry like those type of coaches though? The players coaching?
of course.
Like I was about to say,
Yes,
almost
Yeah.
every
yes,
coach.
and that's
Yes.
why I'm hoping.
Yeah, I was about to say almost
I
every
I,
coach
I
outside of
get that.
Parcells has been that way.
I think Tuck and East know for me, I'm really chasing like those mean, tough ass cowboy days, and that even goes up in terms of your coaching. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm looking for him to hold them accountable during these moments in the games. Um, Again, sticking with the offensive, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the offensive stuff with Dak being back, I think I think it's gonna be okay.
Right.
I gotta see. There's no real expectation for Dallas this year. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta see how, what I'm saying, Shotty play out.
Huh?
What about you, Tuck?
Yeah, I'll say I'm kind of with you, sis. I felt like the way they went about the hire was very lackluster because one, they wanted to bring Mike McCarthy back. They was blocking all of his interviews, and I guess something between the details of the years where Mike felt disrespected and he decided to walk. And then I felt like they started just scrambling. They didn't go after the Aaron Glenn's, the Ben Johnsons, the big names.
Never picked up the
Uh,
phone, man.
yeah, never picked up the phone. Even like when they brought in Robert Saylor for a little bit for an interview, like it just wasn't. It was kind of more checking the boxes, and then it's kind of between Kellen Moore and Shoddy, which I was kind of out on Kellen, even though he won the Super Bowl, because I don't believe Kellen's a leader of men. So then Shoddy kind of was one of those guys was just in the building. So just to keep the continuity of the offense intact, they kind of just said, you know what, we're going to go with it. So at first, I wasn't really the feeling the hire, but the thing that I really did like about Shoddy is that he recognizes limitations and he went and got a coaching staff full of players. I'm sorry, coaches that were actually highly touted, like from Clayton Adams to Connor Riley in college, from Junior Adams. The list goes on and on. So these were players that were, or coaches that were highly regarded versus Shoddy. But the thing that concerns me the most about Shoddy is I think he's going to connect with the players. But the thing that I personally hate in Dallas is whenever there's a sense of desperation, our ownership can sense that on you. And what do I mean by that? Shoddy hasn't gotten his opportunity. He's been floating around the league. There's talks that he could have possibly been a coach back when he was with Seattle, but he never really got an opportunity. So when you come into Dallas and it's, Jerry's the smartest football mind I've ever, don't go after what everybody else is going after. Like everybody was after Ben Johnson and we just won the best coach. It was like, we ain't even gonna call him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, or Derrick Henry, we ain't even gonna call him. And we just sit back
because
and just take,
because those coaches are gonna come in and they're gonna
right.
want control,
And
and
they don't
Jerry and
want that.
Stephen ain't
Right.
giving that up.
I mean,
Right.
I
He's
will
not.
say, like Tuck said though, I was excited about the like, yeah, Schottenheimer might not be the best of the best, but some of the guys on his staff are some of the best of the best, and I felt like that is what made me a little bit more intrigued about. I don't know about you, Tuck, but that's what it was for me.
Right.
Once I saw that they were open to maybe getting some guys on the staff that were legitimate that you feel like okay can really make your team better in that way. I
Mhm.
That's when I started taking the shoddy hire a little bit more seriously. I will say I felt similar to Tuck in a sense of them not putting in the effort that I felt like they should be trying to put in to try to pursue one of those guys. And I think Ashley brings up a very good point, and that's something that is the fact that some coaches aren't going to want to come here because they understand what is the Dallas Cowboys and the brand, and it can be exhausting, and it's nothing like any other team. So I can understand that that might deter some of these coaches from coming here as well. I agree with some of the stuff that Tuck said in regard to, some of the hurdles that Schottenheimer is going to have to face and things like that. I will say now, this is just me from being around, is that I do get the sense that it is really going to be, if you and I know that's how it's supposed to be, but we know in Dallas it's not always like that. There's a lot of political undermine stuff. Is that they're going to play who's necessary
Mhm.
this year, and that's the grasp that I've gotten from talking to the players and talking to some folks, like, is that they're kind of in that place to where they understand the quarterback is getting older and that you got to get some of these guys sewn up. So for me, I'm not so as much worried about that. As far as Schottenheimer being connected to the players, I'll talk about his philosophies. And even last year, every opportunity I got to talk to him, even if you watch his pressers from last year, there was definitely a difference in philosophy between him and Mike McCarthy when it came to what is necessary and relevant to this NFL. And I do think he does have a grasp of the trends and what is working in this NFL as far as offensive creativity and all that stuff. So I am excited about that element of it. And again, he went out and got some of the best offensive minds to orchestrate that. So I don't think that that's something he's neglecting. I don't really know what to expect from him when there are some issues, but I will say, from my understanding, he is someone that can be disciplinary. But when Ashley, you were talking about, I want a coach that can get into these players, like really dig into them when they need to be. I'm not saying pause. I'm a woman. I'm not saying pause, y'all. Like, y'all got to be free from the shackles of pause. Like, but
We be telling
Amen.
listen,
Amen.
we be telling Ash she ain't gotta say
she
I
pause,
just
don't
can't
do
do
but
it.
it. She traumatized. She
nah,
can't.
we
I
be telling
know,
Ash she ain't
whatever.
gotta say pause. It's only for the niggas. Like we the only ones that need to say
Wow.
it.
She
Ash, you a woman. You
free
don't have to say pause. Like
my
we
girl
told you
from
that.
pause, but
Free from the
she
shackles of pause is crazy.
free my girl. But one thing I will say about Schottenheimer is that very similar to some of the McVays and stuff, their players have really deep connections with them because those coaches are taking the time to know them as people and what their plight is and how to. Some of these coaches, they just there to coach you. They not there to. They
Mhm.
don't care about your kids. They don't care about the rest of the stuff you got going on. They are there to make their check. They want you to be a professional, and that's it. They have a cutoff. But some of these coaches come in and they have a connection and they want to know about you and understand you. That's how you get guys. That's how you get guys to stand up for you in games and when you need to. And that seems like the approach he's taking is that he kind of has an open door policy more so than what we've seen previous coaches have, and also let me really understand you as a person. And I'll say as a veteran, that was something that was important when I served as well, is knowing like what made this soldier tick to get them to finish an assignment or to get them to finish a ruck march or whatever the case may be. So I am interested in that side of things. The only thing that's really giving me a more optimism is starting to see some of the concepts and really what I think this offensive line is going to, the improvements this offensive line is going to make. Because I know one thing, I know a lot of people in here don't want to hear it, but when number 4 has adequate weapons and has a good offensive line, or at least a half good offensive line, he typically cooks. So I'm happy that that maybe is going to look better for us. But that's how I feel about Shoddy. I have some skepticism too, Tuck, but I am in a place to where I'm like, let me wait and see what he got.
Right.
Because the players are like, even last year, like I said, they all have been kind of drawn to Shoddy for a while. So we'll see, bro. We'll see,
Right.
Hey,
bro.
so have mentioned the Pickens and CD situation.
Oh yeah.
But
What was the
before
question?
we answer that though, there's just a lot of hate that I'm seeing all of a sudden with Pickens being a Cowboy. Now all of a sudden he ain't a top receiver. You know what I'm saying? I'm just I've
It's
been
not
seeing
him being a cowboy.
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
can tell you that.
they were saying that before
They were
y'all
saying
got
that
him.
before that.
that he wasn't a top receiver,
Yeah.
Yes, and most of it's
or
because
that
of it.
he had an issue because of his
Well, they
What
it
attitude.
was it
that's
was
what I was about to
both.
say.
At
Most of
least for
that,
the people that I talked to that talk football, it was both.
yeah, it's been both, and a lot of it is because of his attitude too. But like,
Okay.
it's been both sides of the coin. Like even I've always been high.
I'm
I've
just saying,
always
dude. I've
been
seen lists when I don't even see him and CD as a top duo,
no,
like
I
a
know,
top 10. You know what
but
I'm saying?
that's what I'm about to say. Like I've always had Pickens. I've always been high on Pickens, but other people have not been as high on Pickens because of the attitude issues and all that, and then the focus issues. Like because even if you go back and watch, I think it was the Commanders game, or it might have been the Bears game. The niggas fighting with a DB
It
all the
was
way
it
down the
was
field in the end
it was
zone.
the Browns game.
Oh, it was the Browns. Yeah,
They
it was
went
the
up for a
Browns,
Hail Mary instead of him
and he's
catching the
fighting the
ball. He
nigga
was
in the back of
fighting.
the end
King
zone
crab
rather than
walking.
looking at the
We
ball.
need a
Like
little roughness. We need a little
But
roughness.
no,
I think
y'all
his
do, but
problem
that's what I'm talking
is
about. The
if y'all don't
focus
get him
issues.
involved early, then I heard Steeler fans say like it's a problem. Like he wants the
Yeah,
ball early and then go ahead and give him like 3-4 passes and then go sit down somewhere at CD turn. You know what I mean?
So
yeah.
I'm gonna be
do we
straight
feel
up with
like that
y'all.
that'll be an issue with him and
But
CD?
y'all spread the ball around.
Have was saying.
Well, I'm gonna say, well, for me, I'm gonna say no because they, how do I say this without sounding corny? Um, they're really friends. So it's like I don't care. Something like, yeah, if it's my like regular teammate, I don't want to see him. I mean, I'm competing with him, but they really like when they say when him and CD be like, oh no, we really boys. Like we're like, nah, they from from what I know, they spend a lot of time with each other. They really like each other. So for me, you want your friend to succeed to an
He
extent.
want to see him eat.
You
Yeah,
want to
but
see
I
them
don't.
eat.
Y'all
That
pass the
don't
ball
just
Yeah,
around
because
a
y'all
lot.
friends
Like
though, don't
if
It just
even if it's just CD, like I think y'all would spread the ball. So I don't think that would be an issue for
I hope
that. I
it's a
just
matchup thing. I say for me, I hope it's a matchup thing. I hope depending on what's going on. Like I think both of them will have the capability to touch the ball anyway. But if there's a corner that cannot do anything with Pickens that game we picking on that dude all day. I mean, and hopefully there's a football understanding with that side of things. Now, as far as like the picking stuff, I will say I did speak to a scout in for the Steelers, and from what I was told, there was a lot going on in Pittsburgh behind the scenes, even so, and a lot of contention that wasn't just from Pickens. Like obviously, they have had a plethora of issues when it comes to offensive play calling, offensive efficiency, and obviously their quarterback situation has been in limbo forever. And I know that it's the like I'm not saying he was right for checking out of games. I watched his tape. I watched 10 games last year. There's plenty of times where he's not interested, he's not blocking, he's like, and I don't really like a pouty receiver. It's just not my thing. However, I do understand that he knows this ain't working. You think these players are stupid? They're not stupid. They watch these concepts. They sit there and watch that tape, and they sit there. They watch that tape during the week, and they know these concepts we running is not gonna work against this defense. So at some point in time, I do understand the natural frustration, and I think that's like any of us. If we working a job and what they're doing is not efficient, you're gonna be sitting up there like, dog, like we have plausible solutions to this, and you're not even trying to try to improve here. There's a natural frustration there that I think happened. But from what I know about him and what I've seen about him and meeting him, he's been in the playbook. He's been with the guys. He seems like he is ready to take that next step in maturity. But I just think he wasn't happy there in the first place. Now, I will say what I was told is that he was in his film. Like he wasn't somebody that just completely neglected his football side of things. It sounds like more of the issue was some of his frustration and how that would come out, and also too how that would come out on the field. But the as far as the study, it seems like he's very fluent in that, and he understands football at a high level. So that's I
Yeah,
got
Go
to.
ahead,
Yeah,
I
MJ. Go
Arthur
ahead,
Smith
talk
My
after you.
sucks. Like he
my
sucks.
concern is just one, he's in a contract year. Two, he's trying to
Bruh.
change the narrative about himself. And three, I know how the Dallas Cowboys can try to. I don't know what's the word. I
Man,
want to talk about
they
but
these they like the Riddler.
yeah, they'll try.
Can I just say something really quick? Can I just say
They'll
something?
try to tone down who he really is, right? You know, because it's like, so that's what I worry about. I want that
Well, what they gonna do? Tell
Pittsburgh.
Dak not to throw in the ball? Cause
I mean,
it
but
seemed like he
well,
gonna get the ball a lot. I seen him get the ball a lot
but
already.
I don't know, sis, because what they'll probably try to do is you can't have Pickens go crazy for 1,512 touchdowns because then you're going to have to re-sign him next year for
Oh my god.
so
This is sick.
so
This is sick. This
I
is sick
mean,
that
I'm
we
just
even
putting
have
my
to think.
friend up.
No, you're right, but it's sick
Right.
that we even have to think about it this way because if a
Yeah.
player's good and they're good, this is a good on good
Right.
league, bro. Like sign the player. Like we
Right.
this you I mean, you're right, bro. I hate it.
Yeah. They'll turn them up,
You
but
don't think y'all want to sign the player,
Listen, I
Shonda?
don't I think that they if he start cooking mid season, there needs to be some conversations. I believe
right.
that
Right.
wholeheartedly. But
Miss
the
Gina,
Cowboys
I mean,
look
Dak
at
hasn't had a good number two, and I don't know how
you're right.
long.
but Miss Gina, look at the trend of what Dallas does. Like even with Micah right
Yep.
now, you would
Oh my
think they
god,
would
Yep.
try
you're
to
right.
get that. You would think they would try to get that deal done, but no,
They're
they
gonna
let
wait
all
till
these other
later
defensive
in the
ends get
year.
signed
Yep.
and it drives up the price.
Yep.
Like
It's a
Right.
that's just what Dallas does.
Look at JJ Watt, for
But
example,
they
right
do.
now.
But then they go ahead and pay it
You're gonna
though.
have
Like they
but
I
they
paid
mean,
put
Dustin
yeah,
Jackson,
they
themselves
but they
they
went
it's
on
pay
and
it,
paid
but
it's
they
a
him.
wait till
bad
the
look.
last minute to
It's a
pay
They
it.
bad
wait till
look.
last minute.
yeah.
And think about
Yeah.
you're going to have Tyler Smith, who's probably going to get top offensive line money next year.
Deron
Yep.
You
Bland.
have Deron Bland, Jake Ferguson, if it is what it is. Imagine signing Pickens for top 10 money again because his agent is the same one. Like, he has Dave Majetta, right? Isn't
I
it
Yeah.
was
with
about to
Dave?
say, I
Yeah.
think he has
Yeah.
David. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
No, he ain't
yeah. So
he ain't skipping
it's
out.
not going to be
Hey, I
right.
know Jerry Joe's sick of dealing with that dude.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like, and I know there's been situations that's been talking before Pickens that the money tells where the ball goes, and so I
Man,
don't
I'ma
know.
cry.
You know, I hope that's not the case.
But
You know what I'm
how do you?
saying?
I mean, what one thing I know is we'll see how that work out because the quarterback not trying to hear none of that, and
Right,
I'm telling, and I
right,
know that for a fact.
right.
Now CD just got paid
After
last
after you, Miss
offseason,
Jana, I'm
right?
gonna
Yes,
come to you,
Yeah,
Philly,
yes,
because
he
I
did.
know
last
Philly
year.
been
Well,
trying to get
before
it
you go
in.
to Philly, I got a question from playback.
Well, Philly been having
AB,
his hand up a long time.
Yeah.
man,
Man,
Philly
he
can
can wait a
wait.
Man,
few
damn.
minutes. Like he probably gonna
Wow,
That's
that's
troll
crazy.
crazy.
I
anyway.
thought I was going
All
first.
right, go ahead. What's the question from
Well,
playback?
and
What's coming to
also
you?
before I ask this question too, somebody I think it was you, AB, who had asked about what player you think, like what player that y'all drafted that you think could really like make a name for himself or whatever. I
Mm-hmm.
think Ravel as well, like because I know Tuck said the first two picks, but I think Ravel could be that guy too. But it depends on his health. He has to stay healthy. But Ravel was one of those dudes in the draft process. Like when we was watching film, it's like all right, like dude could really be nice, but he just has to stay healthy and stay on the field.
Facts,
Yeah,
facts.
he's kind of a wild card for us too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but so the question is from Bray. He said that with no high expectations, does this season still presumes a failure with no playoff appearance, especially with Dak healthy?
I would say no. Um, Me personally, if the Cowboys are fully healthy and don't make the playoffs, it's probably around the expectations. To be honest with you, for me, I would say for me, right? But of course, for Cowboys fans, it would be a disappointment. But I think realistically,
a playoff appearance or winning the division. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Shotty's going to have to be. It's either Shotty's going to have to be a coaching messiah for it to happen, or Dak Prescott is going to have to be at an all-time MVP level in order for it to happen. There's just too many holes and voids with this
Right.
roster where it's just not ready for that. So,
Mm.
if they get to 10 wins, but let's say they ended up, being third in the division and not making the playoffs, like I'm not going to be too upset about it because it's kind of where I have them as far as expectations are concerned. But it's going to be a good opportunity for them because this is going to be the first year in a long time where they're going to be the underdogs in a lot of games. Like I think there's only one game Vegas has them favored in. I think that's week 2 versus the Giants. So,
Hmm.
it
Hey,
kind of gives them the opportunity to
Why
fly
did you
under
laugh
the
at that?
rate, fly under the radar a little bit, but also maybe Shotty can find a way to embrace that and keep them on kill because I think the biggest problem, like when Ash was kind of saying about having a hard no coach, what I hate about the Cowboys is they get too high when they don't need to, they get too low when they don't need to. Like I just want someone that can keep them honest. Like, okay, y'all want a 2-game win because the Cowboys hit traditionally. It could be a Cowboys team that beats Philly week 1, Super Bowl night. Now everyone starts singing their
Yes.
praises and they'll mess around and get their brains beat in at noon versus the Giants. So it's like it's one of those things like to keep them even killed because that happened last year. We came
Yeah,
out and blew
no.
out the Browns and everyone was talking and then the Saints came in and had Derek Carr moonwalking all over the stars. So it's just like keep them
Yeah,
focused
y'all was
week to
disgusting
week.
for that. That bum ass nigga.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, but what happens is we inflate
Hello.
their heads, and so the media will do it, the hype will do it, their ownership will do it. We need
Hmm.
someone to be like, man, that was a good game versus Philly, but y'all still not shit. There's still work to do, and I just think that that's
Uh,
where I mean, even look at the fan base right now, like Jadon Blue shit. Like we are hyping. I've seen people compare Jadon Blue to Tony Dorsett, and
Please, please,
like,
please,
hey,
please,
Hell
please.
nah.
hey, bro, like, can we just pump the brakes and see the kid in pads first? But it's just like starting whenever like, they start practice what Thursday
Tony
sis.
Dorsett is crazy.
It's crazy and it's been numerous. Like I'm the bad guy for saying
yo,
chill. Like hold on, bro. Like what are we
yo,
doing?
I got a question.
Tony
So
I
Stop. I'm
keep
let
hearing,
Tony.
I'm hearing the theme. I keep hearing the theme of you guys. There is no expectation for the Cowboys. Like, where's that coming
Oh,
from?
that ain't
well I
coming
mean
from me.
I'll say I mean the
But I do. I'm
expectations
But
are
just
wait,
always
but
saying.
gonna
wait,
be
wait, 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 wait. Hold on for a second. Could just to piggyback off of the question though from
Mhm.
playback, right? So like for me, it's gonna depend on how we looking. Like Tuck, like I. You can't talk to me about missing holes and missing pieces if we go out here and smack the Eagles. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
see
then maybe have a couple,
that's
another
not
couple of
enough.
games.
That's not
No,
enough
that's
No, no,
not
no,
though.
no,
gonna
no. I'm
happen.
just saying. For me, it's just going to like it's
It's a
gonna be
week
for
by
me.
week
It's
thing for
game
you.
by game.
Yeah, it's a week by
Exactly.
week
It's
thing.
a week by week thing because don't show me that you're capable one way and then all of a sudden the next week you're not capable. That pisses me off. If you ain't gonna be capable, just don't be capable all
Well,
season.
we'll have a slate. We'll have a slate in October once we get back from Vegas. It's gonna be a fun game. I'll be out there. You need to be out there too.
I
Um,
can't.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm
When we
with
get back to
Peters.
Vegas, and then we have to play Philly, and then turn around and play the Chiefs, and then
Hmm.
we got the Lions, and we got Washington, and then Minnesota.
That's gonna tell
So
us a
when we
lot.
got those
It's a hell of
dogs,
a it's a hell of a
That's gonna
stretch.
tell
yeah,
us a
we'll
lot.
be able to see who we really are. Like beating
Okay.
the Eagles, to be honest with you guys, doesn't excite me as
No,
much
me neither.
because
Me
just from
neither.
the familiarity of them being in the same division with us, it could go back either way. You know what I'm saying?
Same
So it's not like,
coordinators.
oh, we
They
beat
bringing back the
Philly.
Damn, Philly.
same.
They said y'all
Uh,
ain't shit, Philly. That's what
I'm
I
That's
not
what
heard.
I'm
saying
not
that. I'm
well,
hearing.
just saying they're in our division
That's what I'm
and we're
not
just
hearing.
familiar with them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're familiar with
see, I
Micah.
thought the expectation was, and I'm sorry, Chuck.
And even
I thought
party.
the expectation was a healthy Dak. Well, this is what I've come to expect:
Uh,
a healthy Dak, a decent O line, a pass catcher, and some okay defense to get y'all 12-5. Like that's kind of
nah,
y'all
no,
norm.
oh no,
What? What
nah,
you mean?
absolutely not.
Y'all normally be like that has kind of been y'all norm 12-5,
The,
bro, and go to like the
but the thing is, that man is gone. Mike
what
McCarthy's
man?
gone. Mike McCarthy's gone. Like we have
No,
no
y'all had Mike McCarthy for what? 2 seasons or three?
We
no.
had
We had
him
him since
for
2020.
20. Yeah,
So
we've
them
been 12
twelve
and
and
5.
Been there for
fives, them
5?
He's our
12 and
12 and got he's our 12 and
Yeah.
5 guy.
them 12
I
and
will.
fives was
It
from
didn't
Mike
seem
I
like
McCarthy.
he
was.
Like
been there that long. My bad.
I will say, to be fair, you can't expect 12-5 from a head coach that's never been a head coach before. So
Right. So
That
that
too, and one of the things, my bad, young. One of the
yeah.
things too is that usually they have a run game too, and we don't know what their run game is going to be like
Right.
this year.
Well, that's
Here's
why I'm saying that when you
right.
talk about expectations, I do expect it at the very least the offensive line and the run scheme to be better. I do.
now I will say I do think that y'all are going to be better than a lot of people
The
think.
y'all,
For
the
me
Cowboys.
personally, I do think the Cowboys will be better
Vegas
than a lot of
Vegas
people
has
think.
it at 7.5, so
I've
I'll take the
been.
over on that.
All
But
right,
what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying,
that's easy money, Tuck.
yeah,
That's a
that's
layup.
let
easy
me
I've
money.
been consistent.
let me let Philly jump in here. Go ahead, Philly, and you sound
Oh
muffled,
my bad.
so unmuffle yourself. There you go.
But no, I was saying. I think y'all gonna finish second. I think Washington takes a big step back, but that's a whole different story. But my question for y'all was, what did you do to address the run defense?
Run
Yeah.
defense,
Not
nothing.
a damn
Nothing.
thing. Like,
That's what I'm
like,
saying.
like
That's what I'm
Chuck
saying.
was.
Like if you look, if you just
Not
take off the
really.
Cowboy,
Oh
if you take
hell.
off the Cowboys lens, right? Take off the Cowboys fandom. We
Mm-hmm.
have a brand new coaching staff on both sides of the ball. Our new head coach is very unexperienced, so he's going to take his lumps, right? Offensive line, even though they should be better, they're still young, so you have some rookie elements and some development elements. The running back room, I don't know who's going to be our running back one as of right now, so it's
We.
going to be open tryout. So you have that situation. Defensive side of the ball, you have edges, but you have zero interiors to help stop the run.
Yep.
Your linebackers are journeymen. Your cornerbacks are hurt right now, coming off ACL injuries, and then your safeties are kind of shifty. So it's hard to say, oh, this is the same team
Nah,
because
Sanborn's
because
not a journeyman tuck.
who
Sanborn's not a journeyman
he
tuck.
I mean, he's a special teamer, sis. Like you can literally go watch Sanborn snaps right now, probably in the next 5 minutes if
You,
you're in
I mean,
Chicago.
big facts. But
You know what I'm saying?
him not a journeyman. No.
He's not a
He
journeyman, but he's
nice.
unproven. So wrong. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so it's like it's hard to because the thing is, right? A thing that a lot of people didn't give Mike McCarthy credit for is look at the amount of injuries that we had last year, and
Facts.
we were still competitive. You know, back in the Jason Garrett era, we would lose Sean
Hey,
Lee, and
y'all
our
get
season
Jason
would be
Garrett hurt.
over, right? So can Shoddy coach with that goes down for 4 weeks and our linebackers go down or whatever go like we don't know that yet. So Mike McCarthy didn't get the credit. So it's like the one thing that gave me the confidence in the NFC East was I felt like Mike McCarthy was a better X and O's coaches than Nick Sirianni. He was in Brian Dayball.
Huh?
I would say that over Dan Quinn too, to some extent. So that was something that kind of gave me some confidence. Like I know, okay, we're sitting across the field from Dan Quinn. Mike is going to be okay. I'm not sure what Shotty's going to be. Shotty might be the GOAT next Sean McVay, or he might be dog food. It's going to be a question mark until we can see it. So that's why I would say I would tamper back on expectations
Yeah.
this year.
You gotta
Can
temper
I
him.
ask?
We gotta see what's going
You
on
said
with
Real,
him.
that.
We got to see, right? Yeah.
It's a lot to
Week
real
see.
week
quick.
week week 6 has been my model. Give me 6 weeks to kind of see what the hell's going on. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
and as
Like,
far as the defensive line, like if they don't get a veteran defensive tackle in here, I'm gonna cry. I think that's like that's one of the main issues to me right now is that they don't have enough depth as
right.
far as like for the rotational element of the defensive tackle position. It's just not like it was neglect. It just seems very neglected to me.
Real quick, this is from playback. Uh, the individual said, "Thank you, Miss Gina.
We coming to you next, Caleb.
Them niggas got expectations. They the cow
That's
bitches."
Vinny. That's Vinny. I already know that. Thank you, Miss Gina.
Vinny,
Miss Gina. I knew it was
the
Vinny.
fact that
That's Vinny,
I
bro.
know Vinny's name when I hear it
That's
is
ridiculous. You don't
crazy.
even be around for real like that. You know what
Is
I'm saying? Like that's
crazy.
crazy.
Vach, you gonna talk?
Um,
I see you in here. Nix, I want to hear y'all
yeah. What
thoughts.
up
I see
next?
you. I don't know why you
Um,
laughing.
but I don't know what you mean by that though, Vinny. Like because we're the Cowboys, we have
He
expectations.
didn't say cowboys.
He's
He said
Well,
deflecting.
the
He's
whatever. He
cow
said
deflecting.
bitches.
Cowboys. We haven't been to a Super Bowl in over 30 years, and we
Yeah, but
can't
that
seem to
doesn't
get
matter
past the
when you
first
got that
round.
That
spoiler
doesn't
helmet.
mean
You
that y'all
know
don't
that.
have playoff expectations, though. As far, I'm not saying that y'all have to
I
put those
think y'all don't have
expectations on the
playoff
team, but
expectations.
what Vinny's saying is that like the expectation for the Cowboys, especially when people are healthy, is that y'all should at least make the
Yeah,
playoffs and get put
But
out by the 49ers.
but I mean
or the
that's
Mother.
Packers,
that's
which ain't
Now
ex
why
never
you
but
happened.
bring
we
them
but we,
in?
but we wouldn't put those expectations. It's on those expectations because of the name of who the Cowboys are, though. That's not because
That's
of
all it is.
Well,
football
it's not because
reasons.
of the
No,
the
yeah, but
promises
Tuck,
Yeah.
producing.
I think
Yeah,
that's
like
what Vinny was saying is that it's not football reasons. It's just y'all are the Cowboys, so of course y'all
well,
have
no, he
some type
also
of
could be saying,
expectations.
and maybe it is what we bring, like you said, the healthy Dak, the decent team. at
Yeah,
least 12 wins. But again, like Tuck said, like that was the Mike McCarthy
yeah, no,
situation.
for
It was
sure,
12
for
wins.
sure.
Prior to
Right.
Mike McCarthy, nigga, we couldn't pass 8
Right.
and
Yeah.
8
If
every
if
year.
it was
You
Mike
know what I'm saying?
McCarthy
So like,
returning back, I would probably have a little bit more bass in my voice. You know what I'm saying? But now I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm
really?
saying, bro? Like,
You really
even
would,
you
Tuck?
know, huh?
You really would?
Yeah, I personally did not think Mike McCarthy was the problem. I wish Mike McCarthy was the problem because the team would have quit on him, and then we could have had Travis Hunter. But they played to the end of the season for Mike McCarthy and Mike Zimmer. Like, I don't think that they was the problem in Dallas. We were just hurt last year. You know what
Damn,
I'm
I
saying?
really went back and looked at y'all records when y'all had Garrett, and now y'all are fucking right. Y'all cannot get past it. Y'all had
Hey,
like
we
y'all
could
have
not get past
years.
8 and 8.
Y'all
Like what?
have years where
That's
y'all
a
had like
Garrett.
double digit wins, but then
Niggas
like
hated
most of
on
it's
him.
Baby,
8 and 8,
definitely
six
8 and
and
8.
ten,
Right.
four and
And
And it
twelve,
was
9-7.
inconsistent
Okay,
with
but hold
Garrett.
on.
It
Let
was
me
and
the
get to it.
playoff
To it.
appearance, and then we would fall off, and
yep,
then
I
it'd be
gotta
Yeah,
I
terrible.
gotta get to
Like, yeah.
Caleb, y'all. I gotta
So
get to
Mike
Caleb.
McCarthy at least
How is losing
flatlined us
Garrett
being
get?
competitive when we had a healthy Dak. Think about the very first year, bro. He didn't have Dak. He had Cooper Rush and Ben DiNucci, and then last year he had
Not too
Cooper
much on
Rush.
Big Ben DiNucci. Not too much on Big Ben
You know
DiNucci.
what I'm saying? So it's like Mike McCarthy really didn't have fully healthy seasons with Dak Prescott. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and he still had us competitive. So you have to give him some credit for that. So now would Shoddy
Now,
be able to win 5 games, beat like a Washington or a Tampa with Joe Milton? I don't know. We'll have to sit back and see. But um, I just think that I mean I personally had tempered expectations. Some others might have higher, but sometimes you just got to be a little realistic and
Caleb, I gotta
Hey,
come to you,
why does
Caleb.
he why is
Philly, what do you want again? I gotta go to
no,
Caleb.
go ahead, go to Caleb. Go
Yeah,
to Caleb. Because I'm gonna be
Jesus.
crazy with it
I
too.
think I'm curious. Cowboys fans,
I'm coming back.
can y'all answer this question for me, please? I really would like to know. When Dak plays more than 15 games, does Philly ever win the division?
Well, we
mm,
can ask our statistician C. Lewis
Yeah,
hold
I
on. What
fast.
what was the question?
when Dak,
When Dak plays more than
yeah,
15
when Dak
games, do the
plays,
Eagles win the
yeah,
division?
when Dak is fully healthy,
Such a ping pong here.
does
What's up?
Philly
yeah, I
ever
mean
win
every
the
year.
division when Dak is healthy?
Damn, why you gotta ask questions like that? You
Yeah,
should.
that is kind of like, damn, that's why you ain't got the answer. You could have looked that up, Caleb.
Yeah, like what the
Putting it
hell,
all on
Caleb?
us.
I
He a
I,
mean, it's
family
his
brother. We
division.
a
He
hey,
family.
fucking
listen,
know.
listen. I've been to, yeah,
Hold on.
listen.
When's the last time Dak was fully healthy in a
I
season?
mean I mean even the seasons that I mean
Oh
he hasn't been
damn.
MVP year.
fully healthy. He wasn't even fully healthy that
So
year. Like
20, so
Yeah.
2023 Cowboys
2023.
won the
I mean,
division.
he played more than
Mm.
enough
right,
games.
more than
So
15
Well,
games.
So,
in
So
yeah.
2017,
yeah,
in
but the NFC
2017 he
East
played
has
16 games
hasn't
and he
had
had one.
repeat
of course,
champions
A
of
since
loss.
course.
2006, like
Yeah.
RG3. So it's like,
Nah, the last
I'm
time,
sorry, Tuck.
Well,
We don't call
not
him
not the
that in
last
here.
time there was the back.
I'm sorry. Let me pause. We don't call him that in here, Tuck. It's Bob Griffin the third.
oh yeah, Bob
Thanks.
Bob Griffin.
my
Um,
bad, Bob.
the year 2022, Dak played 12 games and the Eagles went 14-3 and won the division. That's the year that ain't it the year that Philly got
In
their ass beat?
2017, Dak played 16 games and we won the division. What was that? Was his second
Yeah.
year in the division.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
That question weak
validity to
as
Right.
that
hell.
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just asking because
Ew.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was
Oh,
just
I thought he was.
asking
I
because
thought it was
I
like a
2020 the
7 year.
Commanders won or the
yeah,
Hold on.
Commanders
yeah,
went it was 7-9.
we don't talk about that year.
Bro, that was the year
Hey,
the
That's a
don't
Eagles.
bad
don't
year,
just don't
bro.
Yeah,
just
Bro,
yeah,
that
don't
we
was the
don't
year
don't,
the
we don't, we
Eagles.
don't.
The Eagles
Respectfully,
were
that
like,
was a
hey,
bad
Those,
year all
that
the
those.
was
way
the year the
around.
Eagles
One
were
mic,
like,
y'all. One mic.
oh,
One mic. One mic.
like we don't know if Jalen Hurts is our starting quarterback, so we're gonna play. We're gonna like throw the game away and let the Commanders get to the playoffs. Like
I mean
what?
in
huh?
2019 the Eagles won at 9-7. Ew.
Yeah, the division's been won in
Not too
9
much on the
games like
division. Not too
4 or
much.
5
Not too much.
times.
We coming up. We coming up.
We coming
Um,
up is crazy.
we coming up. We coming up. Okay. We're gonna be getting to the schedule in a few minutes, y'all. Top
Mm.
mother effing five. He's a commander. Did you switch your name? Who is this? Do I know this
Oh,
person?
that's
Is Smoke?
smoke. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's
yo, sis, I got to jump. I got to
Hey,
jump
good
to
Okay.
evening.
some
Good
Appreciate you,
stranger
evening.
Tuck.
things. So, sis, appreciate
Appreciate
y'all.
you, brother, for jumping
All
on.
right.
Hey, good
Do
evening.
we
I
have
think
Wait,
to
did
that's
do
you
the
do
the
the
mic. I
schedule?
schedule
think the
yet,
mic.
Ash? Or am I tripping?
No,
Do
not
do
yet.
we
We
do
not.
we have to do the schedule?
Yes.
Bruh,
Can
I
you
hate
hear me?
prediction stuff.
I
I
know.
hate mock drafts. I
no. I
hate
think Dallas gonna have a
anything
good
that's
year
like
for
that's
real.
That's
not
how you have.
What's
That's
fair.
how you
top
continue a conversation, though.
top mo-
Yeah, I'm
top
here.
MF
I'm
and
here.
five? What's up? Talk to me.
Hey, how you doing tonight? I appreciate the mic. I think y'all kind of answered the question that I initially had. I was coming up. And my biggest concern with the Cowboys, first let me say this: this division, I think it's open. I really do. I don't think it's just Philly and everybody else. I think this division is open. Right? I'm gonna start there. But when we talking Cowboys, my biggest concern been rush offense this season, rush defense this season. When it come to rush defense, I feel like y'all already spoke on Ezraku. When I did heavy draft studies on him, excellent pass rusher, struggles against the run. It seems like he struggled when guys come forward at him. Micah Parsons gave way better effort last year in the run game than he did in his previous years before. I'll give him that credit. I just and replacing Overshown for possibly the first 8 weeks, if my math is mathing, with a Kenneth Murray. I'm kind of confused on how y'all plan on stopping down the run. Now, my answer to that, and I want to hear y'all's, is I believe y'all are going to rely heavy on basically like 2023 style offense. Get up 14 plus points. Let teams chase us. Let them get out of character and things of that nature so that run game won't be as effective. But last season, we saw a lot of teams come back from 2 scores down. So how do y'all feel, or y'all may have already answered it, on the additions y'all made and what y'all need to do to stop the run? Appreciate you.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, Ish, you can
No,
take
no. I
that. I
mean,
mean,
I feel like
we're definitely not confident in the defense though. Like we kind of mentioned. I know you said you wasn't sure if we had answered it, but we're not high up on this defense or like the rush defense or stopping. You know what I'm saying? The run. Oof, it's gonna be a toughie. Go
I
ahead, Ish.
mean, I think that Eberflus's system is relevant in the way that it works, but I will say that you mentioned Michael, you mentioned Izaraku. I do think the Cowboys are looking for. I don't know how it's going to work, but Marshawn Nealon prior to his injury last year looked like a grown ass man versus the run.
He
Um,
was good.
that's what he was brought in for. Obviously, this is a guy that can rush the passer, but he thrives in stopping the run. I want to see if he's able to kind of get his legs under him and play the way that I saw him play in the first 4 or 5 games as last year. I think he can be an edge that can help you out. Also, the addition of Solomon Thomas now, I think he's going to be big, obviously at that 3 tech position to be able to rotate in for Oso Digizua. Oso has never really had a guy that he could rely on that it wouldn't be a huge drop off from him. But I know he is a guy that you can roll out to the edge and he can play the run decently as well. I think he has the size and he has the tenacity to do it. So we'll see what that looks like, what that edge room actually pans out looking like as far as the run stop and stuff. I understand your sentiment and I'm a bit curious as to how it's going to work as well. Now, we'll say Maris Leofau is a guy that I'm going to keep my eye on moving on to this year. You said you study your draft film. So you know that one issue that Marist had coming in was the fact that he's very explosive. So sometimes he would overrun things. I want to see if he's a little bit better at staying square. They had him running the alley a lot last year and scraping and doing stuff like that. But I do think he could become a focal point in what they want to do defensively, in stopping the run. And again, he a little crazy, so he's very active. I'm just looking for him to be a little bit more disciplined, especially like you said with the loss of Demarion Overshawn. Now, there's another gentleman that I wish Tuck was in here to talk about, but I don't know how it's gonna pan out with him because I haven't seen him. I don't know what's going on with Shamar James. Don't have no idea what's going on with him.
Anybody familiar with Shamar James?
Out of Florida, but he does have
Anybody up here?
some. Although he's not a thumper.
No, chef.
No, no,
Chef, you not
I
familiar
was gonna
with
say
Shamar James?
Chef or Spody might
maybe.
know something about him.
It's okay. He's just a linebacker. He's just a linebacker out of Florida. He's again. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like he's the best run stopper, but he does have the want to, and also too, he can come from depth in a hurry. He's not a guy that you're gonna look at his 40 and be like, oh my god, this guy just bounces off the tape. However, he is somebody that, as far as speed goes, but
Let me get Spotty up here real quick, chef. Go ahead,
his
Ish.
on-field speed is real, and so I'm looking to see if he maybe is going to be a guy that they bring in situationally, possibly to do some overshown things. I don't know. He might just be a special teamer. I have no idea. What I'm saying is, you mentioned the loss of overshown, and I think temperament-wise, he can fit kind of that crazy all over the place, hair on fire type player, and that's what Marist is too. But again, like you said, I don't know how anyone else feels about the run game, but I'm a little. iffy about it, especially with the lack of depth that you have at the DT position. I mean, it's kind of scary that they haven't touched it and tried to address it a little bit more at this point. So it is what it is.
Spody's
And
up here
and
to
I'm
talk about that guy.
I'm not
Go.
Get you,
gonna lie.
Barbara.
If you talking about a Florida linebacker,
Hey,
good
hey,
No,
good
no,
first
no.
of
luck.
all,
I feel you on that. I'm just there to watch the film on the
Isha,
field.
listen, you can't trust that sorry ass nigga CeeLo. Russell Wilson is his favorite player, first of all. Let's start there.
Okay,
You
that's a
can't
lie.
trust a nigga like that.
Oh,
That's a
So
lie. You
listen,
you were better
Shamar,
off
so
saying Miami Hurricanes, bro.
and
Yeah.
bro, stop being a hater, bro. Listen, so Shamar James is actually good enough to be depth. He's definitely go probably depending on who y'all got in the linebacker room. I'm confident he'll make the roster. He'll definitely bring value on special teams. That nigga, in my opinion, is not a special teamer though. I think he'll be a depth piece. And he got a high ass motor. He makes plays. There's
yeah,
definitely some things he gonna have to clean up.
yeah,
But if you watch his Florida tape, especially last year, he's a really good linebacker.
yeah. I thought he was good.
That's why
I thought he was.
CeeLo up here hating.
How
No,
do you
that's
play against
okay.
how you play
He up
against
here hating.
Miami? How you play in that Miami game?
They
Oh,
was
you
all lost.
know,
In fairness, they was that
I'm
whole
gonna
defense was lost
respect
in the
the fact
sauce.
that this is an NFC East
Yeah,
space,
yeah,
and I'm gonna
yeah,
keep
yeah,
In
it in
yeah,
the
fairness,
yeah,
they was
NFC
nigga.
all
East.
lost in the sauce that
But
game.
trust
I
and
watched it,
believe, nigga, when the time come, I'm on your ass.
but that's okay. Thank you for your insight on him. A lot of people didn't even know who he was. I was like, dang, I'm alone.
That's crazy.
But
Niggas don't know who he is. He's pretty nice.
no,
He's
it's
pretty
okay.
nice.
But that's okay. But as far as the run defense,
He got some good tape if you watch him last year. He got some
I
good
will
tape.
say, Ashley, I will say we being a little rough because I do think in spots last year it took them a while to understand Zimmer's system and a lot of injuries. Obviously, the
Fair. And that's my thing
they
though.
did play a little
Is it
better
going
through
to
the
be the
year.
same way with Eberflus's
No,
system?
Eberflus
It's a lot.
system is a lot
I mean, I
less.
know it's simple,
It's a
pretty
lot more
simple, right?
vanilla. It's a lot more
Correct.
vanilla than what
Simple.
old boy had.
His philosophy is
Yeah, because
simple,
Zimmerman likes to
fast,
disguise a lot.
aggressive. You know what I'm
But you
saying?
Yeah,
gotta have the dogs to do it though.
You
yeah.
gotta have. That's
Eberflus,
my thing.
Zimmerman
Like
likes to
Eberflus. You
we
just
gotta
disguise.
make sure
gotta
we got the personnel for that. You know what
you
I'm
gotta
saying?
keep
To be
everything in
fast
front
and
of you,
aggressive.
and you gotta rally and tackle. Like
Yeah,
that's
For
essentially what
sure.
Eberflus is. And
even
Vinny had said something about Eberflus with he had said something about Eberflus in Indy because when he's in Indy, we had a really good run defense. But my thing is, we had the pieces. Like we had the pieces to have a top 10 run defense in Indy. It's a matter if because obviously they didn't have them in Chicago, and I think their defense was top 10 in rushing or in rushing defense one
yeah,
time. So now it's like, does Dallas have the pieces? And he also said Kenneth Murray is a better run stop, or he's better at trying to stop the run than putting a safety down there in the box to stop the run, which I agree with. But it's left to be seen, just because we don't know if Dallas got the pieces yet.
Well, I mean, I think I will say,
After each, we gonna get to the
well,
schedule,
with
y'all.
Donovan Wilson also too is a big part of what they do versus the run. Let me tell you something. No idea. I know that the beginning of like many camp and
I'm over
OTAs.
Donovan
I know you
Wilson.
are, but they're gonna use him as a
Okay,
robber, and he's a part of your run defense. What you want me to say? I'm just saying what the stuff is. What who's
get in
telling
the
you
locker
that?
room and tell their asses to get rid of him. They
Hey,
gonna let
B,
we let go of Jay Lou for and kept Donald
hey,
around.
Listen,
B.
Girl, I'm over the
Donovan,
Donald.
like, well, that's a big part of the passing defense. Like, whoo, Jordan Lewis being gone is
That's a toughie,
scaring
man.
Hey,
me.
That's
so listening to what y'all just said, it do make sense why y'all drafted Shamar James because he's actually a pretty good linebacker in the run game too.
Yeah,
So that's another thing he brings to the table. He was
Steeler, why you laughing, bro?
I want to say he had
No
I
reason.
was like around like a
he's a
72.
liar.
He's not gonna change the dynamic of your run defense, but he will contribute if that makes sense.
Yeah, at this point,
hey,
that's how we feel about most of them. That's why nobody know what it's gonna be. So,
What's up, Philly? Before
Ash,
we
I
get
have
to the
one last
schedule,
question for y'all. If for some reason, say y'all finish fourth in the division, what do you do with Dak? Do y'all keep him? Are you looking to replace him? What would you do?
we
But
don't
they're
have a
not
choice.
they're not taking on that dead cap, my nigga.
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
replace who?
He's
Okay.
Dak.
No,
Like,
I was
what
asking
are we
like
gonna do? Where we
who.
gonna go? Where we go?
Yeah.
Where will we go after Dak, Philly?
I'm gonna say this, and this is just a stats thing. I know I understand why Cowboys fans have like the expectations they have because normally when the man plays a full season, it's typically a decent season.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
He's
one of
good.
those guys that will you to some games, like through some games. So I don't know. I feel like he's gonna do enough. Like regardless, it may not be
To
like
keep his
what we
job.
want, but I just feel like he's going to do enough to stay. Period. Like
Okay.
this how he is. So I think he's
just
gonna
because
have
I
I
know
think he's gonna
some
have a really
niggas,
good year personally, but
just because
Yeah,
I know some.
he
not
got two
going.
receivers. Like,
No, I don't think he's gonna have a
I'm
bad
just
year,
I'm just
Ash.
going
I
based
don't.
off of the price tag Philly. He ain't
Yeah.
going nowhere.
No, Ash,
Yeah,
I'm still a firm believer y'all finish second in the division. Like I think he has a good year. I was just asking, worst case scenario, are y'all stuck with him or do you ever replace
I
him?
think
But
you stuck
I
with
mean
him
apparently,
for a little
They
bit.
got Joe Milton,
I
right?
knew you was about to go
I mean,
Joe Milton
hey,
and
hey, listen, I'm all for developing a quarterback. I'm ecstatic about it. I think it's a lost art in this game. I think people don't give a damn. I think everybody's microwave about quarterbacks. So I am actually intrigued by Joe Milton. I think the Cowboys took a step up from the backup position. And how many backups played last year?
man,
That's
y'all did
right,
Cooper
a
dirty,
lot.
man. Cooper
A
was
lot
straight.
did. A lot did. So you probably gonna need him a couple games maybe. So it.
Cooper was straight, man.
He played for the Ravens now. Dog. He
No, no, y'all did Cooper dirty.
what?
Wait, who Cooper play for
He talking
now?
about Cooper at the Ravens.
The Ravens.
He gonna start over there too.
Cooper Rush is the backup quarterback for the
Cooper Rush. Yeah.
Ravens.
He gonna
He gonna
start
start
over there
over
is
there.
crazy.
No, ain't nobody said. No.
No,
All right,
that's
go
what
ahead,
Philly.
Holly.
That's
Let's
what
get to
Philly
this.
just said. Talking about he
Nah, he
gonna start
tripping.
over there.
He tripping.
Yeah.
I
Let's get
ain't.
to this schedule. Let's get to this Cowboys schedule.
Ashley, how we gonna do a schedule? I got anxiety. How we gonna do a schedule and we don't got enough information?
It's a prediction. It's a prediction thing, Mama. I mean,
Hate it.
this is what sports is. We
No,
predict.
you do that. You do
We
that.
predict. We predict. Sis.
Hey,
That's
Philly, you keep on talking, bro. You get some special time. I don't think you want
Wait,
that.
what's going on?
Special
that's a it's
time.
a
Hello?
that's
That is
Eagles Ravens. DG.
crazy.
Don't worry about
Hello?
it. It's
What do
Eagles
you
Ravens.
mean by
I'm
that?
just
What you
saying
mean by
he
that,
don't witness
DG?
it. So keep on saying stuff like that. I got time.
All right, Hollywood. We ready.
Yeah,
That's
quit being
scary.
scared.
That's a crazy threat. I ain't gonna lie.
That was a crazy threat.
Don't seem like y'all
That
ready.
Yeah,
was a
special
crazy
time.
threat, bro.
Special time sounds like
What did
military talk.
where
That
did
sounds like some like
where did
some.
DG come from all of a sudden?
That sounds kind of scary,
I've
really.
been down
Y'all ain't
listening.
gonna
I
stop
was
me, Gina,
listening.
bro. Like somebody got to
DG
control
said
him.
he wanted to
I
have the
almost fell
Cowboys going
asleep.
14-3.
Yeah, I almost fell
Yeah,
asleep.
he.
But,
He want the delusion so bad, but we ain't getting no more. Sorry, we've grown up. Our fan base is grown up.
Y'all
But
grew
oh,
up
okay.
about
Y'all ain't
goddamn
yeah,
never
time.
growing
yeah,
All
up.
it's cool.
right.
It's 30 years. It's cool.
We just heard Jaden Blue was Tony Dorsett. Y'all ain't never
That
growing
wasn't from us.
No, first of
That
all,
wasn't
yeah,
from
don't
us.
do that. Come on, we didn't say that. We
Go
were
ahead,
quoting
Holly. Go
someone
ahead,
else.
Holly. We got to get through this.
Y'all ready?
And not
No,
too much longer.
Yeah.
I,
That
as
was
they
crazy.
keep talking, I go back on mute till y'all ready.
Come on, man. We ready. Go ahead.
You sure? Stop putting that damn gum in my ear. Anyway,
ew.
bro,
You
you got
eating?
no fucking class, bro. You
Bro,
not
Right?
gonna. Bro,
Why
what
are
are
you
you
we got
talking
people
eating
about?
on
Like,
here?
YouTube
come
and
on,
playback
bro.
listening. Like, come
They
on,
not
man.
gonna
That
come
ain't
back
me.
because they gonna
That was his
say
Dana.
Do y'all
Ashley is
know how
ghetto.
crazy that sounded though? Like that
That
didn't
sounded
sound like
insane,
what you thought.
cuz.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Some gum. I'm pumping
This a
gum. Go
family
ahead, Holly.
show.
The
Come on,
hell is
man.
your problem?
Shut up, Spody.
All
This is
right,
a
week
family show.
one.
Thank you,
You
Phil.
know what it is. Y'all opening up football.
Pause.
I'm about to throw up.
Whoa, I was about to say,
No, I
girl.
say
Now
y'all opening
tell
up
her to
football.
release from the
Now
shackles
you
right
had
there.
a
DG.
break in
That's a
between the
hell of a.
egos.
You
Your
gotta pause
break.
that. We
Yeah,
opening up
hey, who they playing against Hollywood?
Eagles.
Oh,
The
We the first
Eagles.
game with the Eagles.
Can I do my job? I let you do yours.
Dang,
Oh,
man.
that's why you said they opened it up. Okay,
No, that's
makes
not.
sense.
No, I said they opening up football. Y'all didn't let me finish. Get your fucking mind out the gutter. Excuse me, playback in YouTube. Week one
Wow.
at on the road in Philadelphia, prime time on a Thursday.
born and raised.
Who
That's a
you got
dub
for who?
for the Cowboys.
All right, DG.
DG
DG
so
is
fake,
messy,
bro.
bro.
DG
All
is
right,
so
DG.
fake,
Is
bro.
Heavy still there? Is he sleep?
I'm taking heavy place.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take a heavy play, you gonna let you let
Yeah,
DG
yeah,
let
that's a
DG do
dub.
the
That's a
for you.
Heaven
Nah, he
said that
go.
was a dub.
Come on, bro. Can we be serious, please?
Um Golly, man.
I don't.
Girl,
I
you
don't do these things. Actually.
I,
I don't
I
have
got
enough
them winning. They
information.
winning
Not
that.
You
even
already know,
damn.
AB.
I
Y'all
don't even
not
know what's
beating
going
us on
on.
them rings.
Give me
These
the
niggas losing, man. Let's go ahead.
give me the.
man, give me the Cowboys, dog.
That's crazy.
you
Give,
said give you
There
the
we go.
Cowboys.
Give me the
That's what I've
Cowboys,
been
dog.
waiting on.
No, are you serious? You dead ass, or you trying to feed DG ego?
Give me the Cowboys,
Okay.
dog.
Yeah, I think they shocked the world. Maybe, probably not. Oh Jesus!
Maybe, probably not as
Maybe
crazy.
probably not as
I think
insane.
they
Eagles.
shocked the world. Maybe, probably
You think
not.
it would be
Give me the
shocking?
Eagles.
I
Give me
think
the
it would
Eagles,
be
Hollywood.
shocking.
What have that?
That's a shocker for sure.
Um, yeah. So I think they split with the Cowboys if Dak plays the whole year. Normally, when he plays the whole year, the Eagles split with them.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I'll take the Eagles.
Okay.
It always go to Eagles winning Philly and Dak and
Yep.
winning
Okay.
We split.
Dallas.
Yep.
fair.
That's always how it goes. No cap.
Yeah.
All right. Well, week 2, um, at home versus the Giants. Everybody picked the Cowboys. Week 3 against the Bears on the road in Chicago. Ash has picked the Cowboys. Lou and Heavy has picked the Bears.
Absolutely.
This is what Tuck was talking about earlier,
Mm,
where the Cowboys might start off a little crazy, and you know how that go, and then
Eberflus
Bears will
gonna
come
piss his
back.
pants seeing his old team.
Yeah, and the Bears gonna kind of like bring them back there, so that's why I think the Bears gonna win
That's
that one.
crazy.
Well, the Cowboys
Uh,
are smacking the Bears. Y'all better stop.
Week 4 at the crib against old Green Bay.
Oh boy.
I think
Give
you
me,
picked
Everybody
the
picked
Packers,
Green
damn right.
Bay.
yeah, the
What
Yeah,
have
Give me
you?
Packers.
the Packers.
No. Have you picked the Cowboys? Are you keeping that pick?
I picked the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got to change that because I
Switch
gotta
that
be,
pick. Switch that pick.
you know what I mean. Once again, I gotta believe it to see it. Packers be punching on them in Dallas.
All right.
That's
Week
their
5
kryptonite.
on the road in New York against them Jets.
That's a dub.
Give me the
And by
Cowboys.
the way, that Green Bay game was prime time. Everybody picked the Cowboys this game. No changes, correct?
Absolutely not.
Nah, we rolling with the
AB, you don't feel
Cowboys.
like that's a trap game for y'all?
Nizzy.
No, it's only trap games is for the Niners, if you didn't know, or the Chiefs. Um, week 6 on the road in Carolina.
Now this could be a game we just piss and lose.
Give me the Panthers, baby.
Oh, this your trap game?
What week is this? And
This,
where we
now it's
at?
trap week.
This is week 6.
And where they at?
You in Carolina?
Oh,
No, now it's trap week.
give
Of
me the
course, we're
Cowboys.
gonna win that game.
Give me the Cowboys, man.
Have.
Yeah, they lose it.
Give me the Cowboys.
All right. Week 7. Um, at home against the Commanders. I'm whooping y'all
Dub.
ass. I ain't
Give
gonna
me the
hold you.
Commanders. I mean, give me the Cowboys.
That's
Give me
a
the
L.
Cowboys.
Now you said it right. Give you the
Give me the
Commanders, but I'm gonna put the
Cowboys.
Cowboys on your what you call it.
Left hand up.
We want Dallas.
We
I
won't
think
doubt. They
I
sweeping
think they
y'all this
split
L
with
year.
the
to
command.
ass.
I think they split with the Commanders too. So I'll
So you
get this one
got
with
home
Dallas.
and away. Okay.
AO 47 say ain't no more commanders. 47 said change
Oh
that
yeah,
thing back
he
to
said that.
Redskins.
He said they the
Yeah,
Redskins.
they the
But
Redskins. They back the Redskins now.
He said change
so
it
who you
back.
got, Lou?
I don't
Or
know. I
y'all
don't
not
know
gonna
this
get a
Yeah,
new stadium. Y'all
ain't
better change it
nobody
back, or y'all
listening to
not
that
getting no new
Cheeto
stadium.
puff.
Well, fuck that stadium. Keep it
Oh yeah,
regular.
give me the
That
Cowboys in
raggedy
this
ass
game, Hollywood.
FedEx, they better change it.
Listen. All right, look. Week 8 on the road in Denver, Mile High.
Oh,
Oh,
That's a
man.
dub.
Dallas can't run the ball. They cook, man. Because that Denver gonna
that
one thing
defense,
Denver gonna
man.
do
Oh,
is have a good
Man, y'all
defense.
beating them.
And obviously, I think Bo Nix is. I think the league kind of figured some things out about him last year, but I think he gonna throw that thing around. So I don't know.
They suck.
I don't know.
boy.
I don't
Listen,
know.
It's
listen to
gonna be.
DG talking about they suck.
I think it might be.
Broncos gonna
Let me
suck.
give,
Man,
give me the
Y'all good against the
Broncos.
Broncos.
F them
Yeah, give me the
donkeys.
Broncos, Holly.
Who you got, Lou and Have?
Mm,
They in Denver.
Yep.
Hmm?
yeah,
Hollywood, give me Dallas.
Mm, yeah, I think this will be a game that the Cowboys trick off. Give me the Broncos.
All right.
yeah.
So
Give me the Cowboys.
okay, got it.
There you go, Lou.
Lou
See,
and DG, the
that's why
only
Lou
ones that
my
got
nigga.
Dallas going 14-3.
Lou my nigga.
All right, week
Lou ride with me.
9 on prime time. It's on a Monday. You at the crib, but here come the Cardinals.
Oh,
So
who?
That's a dub.
so
Dub.
Ash picked the Cowboys. Lou and Have picked the Cardinals.
Absolutely. Marvin
The
Harrison
Cardinals
Jr.
be
about
the
to
Cardinals be getting with them too.
he about
Yeah, I
to
was about to
cook
say, let
Trayvon
them say it. The
Diggs.
Cardinals be, they be dogging us. So
And we ain't forget that belt the ass they put on y'all
Yeah,
with
we
that
ain't
team.
forget old boy running for
That
what?
terrible
Damn near
team.
300 yards on y'all ass.
that we was sick that game.
Yeah, okay.
Don't use my excuse. Hello.
Dak threw like what 2 picks that game?
He was sick that game. I don't even think he played for real.
He did
Hey,
Week
play.
Chef, the D line had them niggas
Dak threw
looking
a late
like
pick in that
10U,
game too, late in the
10U
fourth
over
quarter,
our
right
niggas.
in the red
so
zone.
week
Fucking
10,
them up.
y'all on a bye week, and then Dallas come back on the road on prime time against Vegas.
That's a win
Man,
win.
give me
That's a
Give
give
me
me
Jenty
Vegas.
150 yards.
Give me
Look,
Gino.
look,
You
look,
say give you
please.
Vegas.
Gen-
Give me
You serious,
Vegas.
Lou?
Yes, give
Okay.
me the Raiders.
man. They ain't
Ash
losing
got the
to the
Cowboys.
Raiders.
Who you got here?
Gino and Brock season.
Y'all are disgusting.
What Pete Carroll
Ha-
be doing against Dallas?
Y'all
Chewing
funny.
Have
gum.
have who you got?
He be
Smacking
snorting
them.
coke. I ain't gonna hold you.
Smacking them.
He probably got the Cowboys.
Can I hear from your husband, please? Thank you. You
I
playing a
said I
game
got
or
the
something?
cow. No, I
Oh,
said I
okay.
got the Cowboys.
Okay, I didn't hear. It was too many conversations.
Nah, give me my
Week
bad
12,
game. My
I
bad.
got Hav's pick. Ash, are you beating the Cowboy? I mean, are you sweeping the Philly this time? This is on
Nah,
Sunday.
they losing. They losing that one.
Yeah, we might get that one out. Give me the Eagles. I don't. We split with them. We ain't gonna sweep them.
Who did I pick the first game? Hollywood.
You picked the Eagles.
Okay, yeah, give me the Cowboys this one.
Cowboys.
Cause this one in Dallas, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this one in
Yeah, and
Dallas.
Yeah, give me
Dallas.
the
Yeah.
That's a
Cowboys.
I
prime
don't know
time
why
game.
Ash. No,
Oh, okay.
absolutely not. Oh, week 13
I'm
on
saying absolutely not.
Thursday.
Like we don't get prime time out here.
I no, I'm just saying the first one was a prime time. Why would they put y'all back on prime time
Cause
again?
we the
Shut up.
Cowboys. What you mean?
Please. Okay, so when we use that against you, don't say
Prime
nothing.
time. That's just what we do. Sorry, we
Week
pay the
13,
lights.
Ashley Baker,
The light
please.
bills of the league, sweetie. Okay? Go ahead.
You're at home versus them kingdoms, the Chiefs kingdom
Give me the Cowboys.
at 3:30. Huh?
Give me the Cowboys by 10.
This
Man, we
this a
busting y'all ass on
this a prime
Thanksgiving. I
time
don't
game.
know what y'all think.
Thanksgiving.
All right, Holly. So can I do something real quick?
Absolutely.
Can you switch my Broncos pick to the Cowboys?
And then
And
you
they
got
gonna
them
lose.
losing this one.
For sure. They losing to Kansas City.
Gotcha.
Bruh, Mahomes' first game in Dallas, we
Nobody
busting y'all
care about
ass
that.
that game.
Give me the
What you
Chiefs.
Ain't
got?
nobody scared of the
Okay.
Chiefs, man. Oh, his first game back in
They
Dallas. Ain't nobody care. I'm
they
here.
gonna they
We
gonna they
I'm
busting
gonna
here.
y'all
need that.
ass
They
in
gonna
Dallas.
need that because we gonna bust their ass the week before.
So that's cap. I can't wait till we do AFC West.
We gonna
We
bust
definitely
y'all
beating
ass,
y'all this.
nigga.
I don't care about any game we win this year, except for we gotta bust y'all ass this year.
Week 14 on the road. Another primetime game that says 7 o'clock on Thursday. You in Detroit. Everybody
That's a
picked
that's a
Damn,
dub.
two
the
Thursday
That's a
back,
dub.
two
Cowboys.
Thursday games back to back. That's crazy.
They got
Yeah,
three
that's a
actually because they got another one right after this.
Come on,
that's a
stop
Oh
acting
dub.
like y'all
wow,
surprised, man. We do this.
So everybody picked the Cowboys
y'all
that
ain't never
game.
had
Oh,
no
now
three.
y'all do this.
Yeah,
We
Yeah,
do
what
this
you
in
talking?
yeah.
prime. We do this as far as getting prime time game. I ain't
I'm
talking about
sticking with
regular.
that.
Thursday,
Are
you had
y'all
Nothing
sticking with y'all
else.
Nah,
picks?
it's actually a really. I know every
Bet.
team goes through it, but it's a gruesome time. Like
Yeah, it's bad.
they play like 3 games in what? I mean, they play 3 games in like 12 days, something like that. It's actually pretty nasty.
bro.
But
Y'all
Three
Jerry,
keeping
but
y'all
Thursday night
but this is
games
a
back to
Jerry
back.
thing
Right.
because he wants them to play on Thanksgiving. So that's this is what it is.
y'all keeping y'all pick? Y'all pick Dallas on this one.
Yeah,
Who
versus the
is it?
Lions, right?
Yeah, versus the
Yeah.
Who
Yeah, the
picked
Lions.
Lions
Dallas?
they play.
All
Yeah,
y'all pick Dallas.
it's
Oh
always a
my.
Are you changing your pick, Miss Butler? Or no?
We won Dallas.
Oof. Where they at?
In Detroit.
I think I might switch that
They
pick.
losing, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
think
a
give me the
You
L.
Lions. I
switching
think
it?
give me the Lions. I think I might switch that pick.
Right. Week 15 on a Sunday on prime time again. Against the Vikings. Everybody picked Dallas that game.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah,
Y'all at
Cowboys be
home.
getting with the Vikings.
Yeah,
They
they
be
beat the
getting
shit
with
out the
them.
Vikings the last time.
their
Oh,
quarterback is JJ McCarthy.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all probably got that one.
Their defense gonna fly around though.
Y'all changing y'all pick, y'all gonna keep it.
I'm good.
Man, that white boy ain't beating
Keep
y'all.
it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
keeping my pick.
this might be a toughie for you, Ash. Please pick accordingly. Week 16, you're at the crib, but you're versus the Chargers.
They losing
It
that one.
might be a tough one. Please, what you mean?
But you're a two-teamer is what I'm saying.
Don't listen.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Don't listen to him, Ish. Don't listen to him. Don't take
you'll
this
be
back to Cowboys
conflicted in
Nation.
that game.
Don't listen to
I'm
him,
not
Ish.
gonna say
Don't take
I'm
this back to
not gonna
Cowboys
say
She
Nation.
nothing.
loves
Okay.
the Chargers. She
I
loves the
like the
Chargers.
Texans. I know I shouldn't
Oh,
say
you're a
that.
That's
two-teamer? Oh no,
disgusting.
that's
Whoa. Wait a
disgusting.
minute
Hey,
now,
You're
sis.
Wow.
Dallas
Now.
and
What the
Texans?
fuck?
no, I mean
Wow.
Oh my
I
god.
just like some of the players. I mean, come on. I probably
No, but see, no, no,
I
no,
can
no.
name
But
players
see,
from your team that I really like.
hold on, East. But Ashley is a Chargers fan as well.
Oh
I'm
no no
not
no
a
no no
Chargers
no! I'm not
fan.
a Texans fan.
She's
Stop
been caught
lying.
red-handed.
Yeah, I'm not a Texans fan, but I do. I will watch
I like
other
Justin
teams.
Herbert. I've said that. I like
Ashley,
Herbert.
Bro,
please.
you be telling Coach we like, come on,
You
Ash,
be
stop
talking about
lying in
what
front of company.
Ashley,
who we picking in
Is
the
it really
draft.
is it really another team because they just the AFC West Cowboys though, right?
Ashley, you
Thank you.
gotta
Let's move
tell
along.
That's
God
crazy.
just guide some stuff. Just God.
Just don't tell nobody.
Damn, so you just like
That's
teams that just stay in
that's
that
correct. She
mediocrity, huh?
was
Hey,
I know that
hey,
ain't the team.
hey.
I know that ain't the team that we smoked by 52 points last year. I know that. I know that ain't who I
Yeah,
think it is.
because
So
Matt Ryan was
I don't
ass, and I
care
was,
why who it
and
was. I know
and
that
you're
ain't the team
saying,
where I
hold
left
on,
in the
you're
third
saying that
quarter.
like I wasn't sitting there cheering for
I
you
don't
niggas to
care. I
win the
don't care.
game.
I'm just saying. I know that ain't who
Like what
is
the fuck?
talking. I know
I
that
Oh
didn't
ain't
give
no,
a
nobody who
fuck
I
anyway.
about
think
y'all
it is.
smoking us. I cheered for y'all to win that game. I cheered for y'all to do
Lou.
that.
All of that can be true, but I just say I know that ain't the nigga talking that I left in the third quarter
It
when I
it
went down there and
absolutely
watched
it
the last
absolutely
time we
is
played y'all.
because and
Okay, all
congratulations
right.
because I loved every bit of that
Well,
game.
good.
It was
And
a
keep
good
well,
time for
good,
me.
good. I love the ass woman too, so we on the same court.
Well, listen,
But
that's
anyway,
all fine and dandy, but are you beating the Chargers or not?
No, they're not beating the damn Chargers.
they're not beating the
I get
hey,
the
Chargers.
see,
high on the
I'm
Chargers. Look, well, you get on my nerves. Always trying to switch up because it's Cowboys.
And Ash
I,
gonna be happy
Sunday, I
about it
actually
too.
do think y'all beat the
Talking about
Chargers.
Wait, you
that.
gonna be
No, they
happy
ain't
about the
beating
Chargers
us.
winning?
She gonna be low key rooting Hollywood.
You
Okay, I
sound
feel it.
crazy.
So who you got? You want me to
She
put
gonna
it
be on
down,
her
Ash?
Charger boy jersey.
I don't never root against Dallas. You sound crazy as hell.
Ash, you
You
want
can
me to
ask
Let's
put
go,
Tanya or
you can
no?
ask
Justin.
Tom Brady about that. Smack his old ass every time. Okay.
AB gonna be on her
Uh,
Charge boy
Girl,
oh
what?
jersey.
my
That was
God,
one
no!
time.
Can we just
And
go
he
to
no,
was
no,
on
the
no,
his
no, no,
last
game?
no,
This is
leg.
like
Hollywood.
assisted
I'm
belligerent.
saying when we played them, that was my mentality. Smack his old ass, sack his ass. I don't have time for it. Okay.
So are you picking Ty or no?
What's this week?
Week 16. You're in Jerry's world.
Well, we're gonna be fighting for number one in the division. So, uh,
Oh, she's back, DG. She's back for
She's
sure.
sick.
She's back.
we might win this. Isn't it Dallas?
Yes.
What time we play?
Damn, 12 o'clock.
What colors we wearing? It's like, nah, give me,
Girl, I don't know. Probably
give me,
white.
man, we wearing them dark blue joints. Give me the Chargers. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, give me the Cowboys. Give me the Cowboys. Give me the Cowboys.
Who you got here? If you got the Chargers, you got the Cowboys.
Give me the Chargers.
All right, so I got the last two pick. Ash and Lou. Week 17 in Washington on Christmas at 12 on Netflix.
We want Dallas.
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying?
Who I got winning the first game?
You probably.
They sweeping the Commanders.
I like that.
Oh, Dallas and
I like
Commanders
You
that
a
on
too, Lou.
Christmas.
fucking
That's
hater,
I
nice.
like
bro.
that
I
too,
knew you
Lou.
was a hater. You no good ass.
I like that too,
Come
Lou.
on.
I like us sweeping.
I swear to
Man, they
God, we
losing to
busting your
Commanders.
ass.
Can I?
Hey Hollywood,
Can I?
did you expect anything
Leave me
different?
alone.
I know
What
my
you about to say, Ish?
No.
moderator.
Sorry
Moderator,
ass.
can I ask a question?
Yes.
Me or her?
Well,
No,
this is
no.
Holly's part of the show.
Wait, wait. No, I was asking because she was the one asking the questions and she had the floor. So I.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was. So why? What is this? It sounds like you guys. Well, quite a few of you guys think that Washington's gonna take a step back. What gives y'all that feeling about them? Is it just
Oh, not
because?
me. They got Jaden Daniels, baby.
Because
Yeah,
That's me.
I don't
don't have
feel
that
like
That's
it.
feeling
me who
about
said that.
them personally, but I wanted to understand why some of you guys do have that feeling that they're gonna take.
That's AB
That's
hating
me.
In
ass.
my opinion, the only thing that they really upgraded was they left tackle position.
Yeah, like
There's
But
still
Tunjo's
question
gonna be
there.
there. Yeah, go ahead.
There's still question marks on defense, and I don't.
Debo's
Adding
still
Von Miller
decent.
don't move me.
Yeah,
At-
they said that they over there building a retirement home. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, adding Von Miller don't move me. And then with Debo, like Debo ain't been Debo since what 2021.
Yeah, but he not fat no
Right.
more. I seen him.
Man, that
Shout
nigga's still fat.
out.
Anyway, Debo
Man,
ain't been
shout out to
Debo
That
since
Tubby
boy.
family.
2021, and he gets hurt every year. So for me, it's still one of those things where I gotta see it on the field. Like I think Jaden Daniels still gonna he's gonna take some strides, and everything. But again, like to me, I don't really feel like they've really upgraded enough to just be like, yeah, they taking a big step forward.
Well, yeah,
That's just my
offensively they
opinion.
should be about the same. I think that
Yeah.
obviously I think their offensive scheme gives them a little bit of an edge. I think their OC is decent, but I will say, well, he's pretty good. But I'll say on their defense, that's a that we I know their defense really well the way that they run it, and it's a good defense, but it is gonna have trouble because like I think somebody was talking about people being light in the ass. This is not something they have. Deron Payne in the middle, which I think is huge still, but I don't know. I don't think defensively that's where they had a lot of shortcomings last year. They could get to the quarterback, but if you decided to run on them, it was an issue. So I don't know. You guys don't think Debo moves the needle at all? And the only reason why I say
So
because later in the season you saw Terry McLaurin. When people start now, Terry's somebody that is due a lot of respect. Period. However, people weren't. People were shading him a lot, so they didn't have another receiver they could go to regularly to
Well,
kind of bend that. So is Debo? You don't think that people are going to respect Debo?
well, I'm the perfect
my
person that can
thing
speak
is,
on Debo
uh,
Samuel.
good.
He
Hold on,
can't beat
before
man.
y'all finish, Ash, can I get your last pick? You got y'all sweeping?
Yeah, give me Dallas.
And Lou, you picked the Broncos, right? Because for
For
whatever
the
reason.
last game,
No. For week 8, Broncos or Cowboys?
oh, I think I picked the Broncos. Yeah.
Okay, let me know when y'all ready for y'all total. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could speak on Debo. I mean, they are going to shade Terry McLaurin, but the thing with Debo is he can't beat man coverage. The other thing is that you got to use Debo's at the point in his career where you got to get a little gimmicky to create things for him to do what he does. And it started to become obvious when he was on the Niners last year. You knew when Debo was getting the ball. Wherever he was lined up at on the field, you knew he was getting the ball, whether if it was a screen pass, whether if it was a reverse, where if he was getting a handoff out the backfield. You kind of knew when he was getting the ball because that's the type of player he is now. Now, don't get me wrong. Can he be productive for the Commanders? Absolutely. But like Lou said, if you think you're getting that Debo from 2021, no, you're not
Oh
getting
yeah,
it.
cool. Cliff, I think Cliff is
And that's what I was
able
about
to.
to ask. I was definitely about to ask about the difference between Shanahan and Cliff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
he's
because
gimmicky.
you talking. That's what I was about to say. Like if it was a tough issue with Shanahan, kind of like doing it, how much more faith would we have in Cliff Kingsbury to do it for
I
Debo?
know Cliff is capable of maneuvering and figuring out how to get a guy in different spots and stuff. I guess I hadn't thought about the Commanders not really doing much to change what they have already. I think they were confident in kind of the way things went for them last year. Obviously having that big year, so they didn't. And also too because they spent up a lot of money in free agency. They had a lot of money to spend in free agency. They was able to bring in Jaden Daniels and kind of just place him there, and he took them over the top. They didn't spend a lot of money this year because they ain't got it. So I'm very curious, like y'all were talking about their offensive line. No, no, they don't have a whole bunch of cash to fork up. They were one of the highest spending teams in free agency last year. I mean, they had the money, but that's why I was saying I hadn't looked at it like that. So I guess I'll look. Anyway, go ahead. Their offensive line should be better. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we win. I think we sweep them.
I was,
Yeah, I think their offensive line would be better.
my issue with them is just they won a lot of games like on some like last minute.
Don't
Like they
go
won the
there,
Finish.
game
Philly.
against.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's finish the
Not
Oh,
yet.
so
schedule
Okay,
because I
so
know you ready. Philly ready to pounce on the Commanders' ass. Pause. Hold
schedule
on.
is done.
Okay.
Have has them going 10-7, 4-2 in the division. Um, I'm gonna wait for Ashley. I'm gonna go last for Ashley.
That sounds about right.
Lou has them going 7-10, 4-2 in the division.
Damn.
DG, you would love this. Ash has them going 13-4,
That was
five
hot.
and
That
one in
was
the
hot. That
division.
was hot. That was hot.
You would love that,
Damn, the
DG.
delusion is still there, nigga.
Delusion.
I was hot.
I told you she can't help herself.
I
Y'all
was hot,
can't do her
bro.
like that.
I was hot,
Listen,
man.
hey DG, when I saw that last win,
Nikki,
I
she
said, "Let's
can't help
go,
herself.
13-4,
All
baby."
right. We not splitting with the
It
Commanders.
is
We
what
not
it
splitting with the
is,
No, no,
Commanders.
no,
We
no,
man.
no,
not
no.
splitting with the
It
Commanders.
don't
We going
matter. You
12 and
still got them
5.
12-5.
Yeah, Big Mike McCarthy, the ghost of Mike McCarthy here, baby. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you going? I'm not changing. You going 13-4?
Hey, DG's
He's
picture is
disgusting, bro.
nasty.
Okay, all right. I guess we can put CD
I
down
didn't even
and
see that, bro.
we. Isha's not that funny.
I'm sorry.
Ain't that funny?
I'm
That's
sorry.
Yes, he
real.
was
You
at the
ain't for real
game
holiday,
holding
ain't
the
you?
phone finger and everything.
I'm sorry. I
Listen,
didn't know that you
that's
were.
not true. Don't believe what
I'm
these people
switching
tell
phones.
you about me, man.
It's true. It's true. Don't let her fool you.
Ashley, we're gonna talk about this offline. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Whatever. Okay, so we got obviously we got CD going for 1,000. We got Pickens going for 1,000. Two
I think
1,000 yard
Pickens can.
receivers.
I think he can get either over whatever his number is. I have to check, and he can get 1,000. It just depends.
I do think Pickens get 1,000 yards. I think they
Yeah,
both get
I
over
think
a
I think they
thousand.
both get 1,000. I think the running game is gonna be whatever it is.
I think
That's
that y'all
about
think
it.
that go for
Yeah,
over
I think
4,000 this year. I
Absolutely.
think so
I think
too.
he
yeah.
goes. I ain't gonna
If
lie.
he if he's
I
healthy,
If
if
hope
he
he's
gonna
I ain't
have
gonna
healthy,
lie.
if
yeah.
he gonna have
Healthy,
2,000
healthy.
yard 2,001 yard
Healthy. I ain't
receiving.
gonna
I hope
lie.
he don't,
They
cause that let me
he
know
might
you
get
can't run the
close.
ball a lick.
I ain't gonna lie. If he's healthy, he might get close to
I
five.
mean,
I
he
ain't
gonna
gonna
toss
lie
the
to you.
ball around, but they get
Yeah, I think because y'all run game will probably still be an
I'm
issue,
gonna see
so
what
that's
Dak.
why I
I
think
don't.
Dak
I
might throw for almost,
you
you know.
okay?
Okay, so let's not
I
ask
Because
about
y'all,
mean,
who y'all running backs? Miles Sanders and
he
Oh,
went
He
to
went to
Carolina.
Carolina. So.
we still got
see
So
that's the
Dak.
thing.
oh,
Y'all
that's
got
right.
y'all
That's
got
right.
three running backs that's hurt, that be
we
hurt,
got Big
and
Deuce. We
then
got Big Deuce, baby. Big Deuce.
But anyway,
Bruh, Jaden Blue and Deuce are the same niggas.
yeah,
One's
they
just
like the
taller.
same running back for real.
I like Dak over his yards. They it's 3,800
Oh
or
yeah, I think
Oh,
so
that's a
3,300
too.
or
layup.
I
That's
25
like
and a
that.
easy.
half.
I like
So
That's
that.
easy
I like
money.
that for him for sure. He can get that.
I'm not gonna
If
say
he's
it's a
healthy, if
layup.
he's
If
healthy,
he's
it's a
healthy,
layup.
If he's
if he's
healthy, that's a
healthy, yeah.
layup.
All we gotta do is
But
make one push.
it's just
You
with
make one
him,
push,
bro.
they
It's
can't be
like
winning.
damn.
CD Lamb is
But I
over
will say what
1175
he
and a half, so I like that. And then Pickens is 900.
so the way that career been going is he throw for 4,900, then he throw for 1,800 because he get hurt. He throw for 4,400, then he throw for 2,800 because he get hurt. He throw for 4,500, and then the next year
So
he
he
throw for
so he
1,978
do so he
because
do
he
for
got
five.
hurt.
He gonna
So
So
he
ball
do
this
for
out
five
year
for
thousand.
sure.
he due for
He
about
do for about
45 to
five.
5,000. So that
That's what
might
I'm
be a
saying. He
layup
might
for
he
sure.
might hit five.
If we follow it trends,
Bro,
that might
he
be,
could get five, almost five
He
this
might throw
year.
for 5 grand, bro. I ain't even gonna
Nah,
hold
he
you.
trends
Yo,
like he really does trend to a T. It's crazy.
yeah, he
Nah,
might throw.
it's
that's
not a
been the
lie.
last. That's been since
Bro,
2019.
he
Since
Since
might he
2019,
everybody
that's
want to
been how
call
it
for
is.
5K, don't let me hear y'all talking about all these interceptions because the more my boy got to throw the ball, god damn it, the more he gonna get the
I
confused,
mean, we know he
the
gonna. I
jersey
mean,
Nah, I
we
don't
know
want
he
to
gonna
hear that because
throw.
he threw for 40.
No,
I don't want to hear that because he threw for 4,500, 36 touchdowns, and nine
that was
interceptions.
two
So I
years
don't want to
ago.
hear that. Don't
I
talk
think
about
he
these
yeah,
only
but
had
they'll
interceptions.
one
do
My
it.
year
man
though. A
time,
Yeah,
my
But
bad
man
year.
time,
It's
my
but
man
still
that's
that's
still
the
time,
not your
my man
trend.
time,
quarterback.
my
wasn't
man
it only
time
like
this
one
year.
year?
But my thing
Yes,
is, your
it did, but
quarterback throw. He
Yeah, it
let
throws.
was
everybody tell
only
me
He
1
he throw
year.
double digit picks every season.
yeah, but he throws picks the most in
Yeah, it's a
like.
bad time, and I know it's bad timing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it
it
was
Hey,
be it be
time,
listen.
you'd be
some
like,
weird
nigga,
ass
Quick
what?
times he
question:
throwing
When
some
he
It's
threw
timing. It's
interceptions.
okay.
for the 4K, what was his touchdowns?
The
Which one you
4,900.
said?
Whatever
You
he
said the
did for
times he threw
4K,
for
what was his
4K.
touchdown?
So for the first time was 30 touchdowns. The second time was 37, and then the last time
I
was
would take
36. So
his
it's always over
touchdowns
30
too as a
touchdowns.
26 and a half.
Oh wow,
No, yeah, I'm
Oh
I
hell
didn't
definitely
know.
yeah!
taking that.
So 4,500 and 26
I'm
touchdowns,
definitely taking that.
easy
Easy
Yeah,
money.
money.
that's a bucket.
The odds on that probably trash. You put it
That's a
on a whole
bucket.
lay. You think the
Yeah, but
odds?
they're not gonna
Yeah,
let you
that
put
shit
it
should
on
be
a
a
full
bucket.
lay because of the touchdowns and let me see.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Yeah,
do that.
it depends on what book you doing today. It could be,
We
some
giving
books
y'all some
be
gambling.
janky
You know what
about it.
I'm saying? Some gambling gems, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just some stuff y'all can think about it. Yeah,
Gamble
yeah.
responsible.
I would take all that straight bet.
Or don't
Make sure
gamble at all. Keep your money.
set set your
Pay your
limits.
rent.
Set your limits.
You
Don't
ain't
be
gotta
trying to
gamble.
bet your rent money.
Buy the baby some diapers.
Oh,
I mean, that's how some people. That's how
I
some
don't
people
know
pay their
how
rent
y'all
and buy
do the
babies diapers.
gambling. I have too much anxiety about it. I can't do it.
Oh, we all do.
I cannot do it, guys. I'm serious. People be like, do fantasy. You should do fantasy. I'm like, nah, y'all are living in a fantasy. I can't do it. I'm scared.
Look, just
Because I
bet
ain't
on
gonna
them,
tell.
and
I
then when they
mean,
disappoint you and sell your ticket by 1 yard, just call them a bum ass nigga. There you go. That's all
No,
you gotta do.
no. Jesus, these is
absolutely.
people. I can't do I'm a
hey,
people
look,
too. I
man,
spend my hard-earned
WNBA,
money on that. I'm
NBA,
a people.
NFL.
I'm a people. It's insane.
Y'all sell my parlay. Y'all some bum ass niggas for sure.
No, I don't know. Y'all
All right,
stronger than
man.
me. Y'all strong soldiers.
We appreciate y'all for Ish and Tuck and everybody else that was up here asking questions and everybody on playback asking Dots Cowboy questions. Appreciate y'all. Um, on to the next. Left
Ashley,
hand up. Yes.
I
The
appreciate you first. I'm gonna get out of
Commanders.
here. I gotta take my grandma to the doctor in a
All
moment.
right, Ish. Thank you, girlfriend, for jumping in. Appreciate you. All right,
Bye.
all right, love. Let's get these Commanders fans up here. We want Dallas. DG, what?
I just had my
Your left hand up. Man, put that joint down. All right. Um, appearance in the NFC in the NFC East Championship.
Somewhere Dak has never been.
Damn, we just finished talking about us. Let's focus on you. I'm trying to get out of the spotlight, but we can run it back to Dallas if you like. You're just so used to poverty. You're just not used to any kind of good things happening to you. We focusing on y'all. Let's focus there. I mean, damn.
wow.
Shit.
I had to throw. I had to throw a
Oh,
shot. It's cool.
whatever. What did y'all finish last year, Caleb?
You said what
What
again?
did
You
y'all
know where they
finish
finished?
your record? I really don't remember. Come on now.
12-4,
12 and 5?
12-5,
12 and 5? So
something
y'all
around
just
there.
swap with
Yeah.
us. Good for y'all. Um,
Oh, okay.
finishing 12 and 5, second in the division, second team left in the NFC. Um, shout out to y'all, man. I really don't know much to say, but we got a couple of Commanders fans up here. We got Caleb, Kenny. Is that it? That's up here, right? Caleb and Kenny. Like what? Let's talk about y'all off season. Hollywood want to be a part of the
Why
squad
you don't respect my
so
fandom,
bad,
bro?
bro. I didn't say a Jaden Daniels fan. I said Commanders fan.
He on the Commanders, right?
When I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
him, I'll let why it's crazy. We'll let you slide in and have a conversation. But off season moves, you know what I'm saying? Coming off of a great year, surprise year, obviously. Off season move, drafts. Let's what I'm saying. Let's talk about it. Coming to you, Caleb.
I'll start with the draft. The Josh Connolly pick. I like. Most of our fans wanted weapons, but me personally, I value trenches more than the weapons. If I had to choose between an elite left tackle or an elite receiver, I'm picking a tackle 7 days out of the week. So you get Trey Amos, the corner from Ole Miss, solid player. He's very fluid with his coverage skills. We also got a receiver, Jalen Lane. He ran like a 4.3 at the combine. We got another linebacker, Kane Madrano from UCLA. I think he's just going to be good for pass coverage. But you got to contribute to special teams first before you even get on the field. So he's probably going to be on special teams a lot. And we drafted a running back, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, in the later rounds, seventh rounds. We only have 5 picks this year because of the trades we did for Debo and Laramie Tunsil. So the Tunsil pick, the Tunsil trade, that upgrades our offensive line drastically. He was he only had I think he had 7 games where he didn't allow a single pressure. Only one offensive lineman had more than him, and that was Lane Johnson. Yeah, he does have a lot of penalties this year. I will say that. Trying to do a deep dive into it, a lot of them were in one game. I think he got 5 or 6 in one game. I forgot which game that was, but yeah, he does create penalties. So hopefully, you know, he can slow that down. We probably go slide Coleman, the left guard. Tyler Biotis is our center too as well. So they're solid players. The Debo thing, Heavy, you spoke on it. The main thing with Debo, he's going to provide an element that we didn't have in our wide receiver room last year, and that's just getting yak. I think yak per reception. The last 5 years, Debo's been number one at that. Also, we ran 56 screens this past year. That was like top 5 in the NFL, and we got the least amount of yards off of those screens. It was like 5.5 yards on average every time we ran a screen. Like when you get Debo in there to do those screen plays, he elevates that a lot. So the 5.5 yards average for all the top teams that ran screens, we had the worst out of those. So we ran a lot of screens and we weren't efficient. So Debo upgrades that. Then you have him in the backfield with Jaden, with the read option. You can put him out in routes in the backfield too. So you can get creative with him. Um, I do like the additions we made. Everybody felt like we should have got more weapons and a receiver. Yeah, I would have liked that too, but they they fixed the offensive line trenches. But the defense, the main question about the defense is just the defensive line. So we don't have a premier edge. So it's going to be a constant rotation of guys, if I'm being honest. So the biggest weakness was our run defense. It was bad. It was bottom two or bottom three in the league. But we added guys like Dietrich Wise, Eddie Goldman. Of course, we got Von Miller. He played over 200 snaps, but he was top 10 in pass rush win rate in no snaps that he had. So that provides a rotational pass rusher. That's all he's going to be, in my opinion, for us. Just a rotational pass rusher. Linebacker group is solid. Frankie Luvu, Bobby Wagner. So yeah, we still got a solid team. But the main thing that's really great for us is that we didn't lose anybody on our coaching staff. Coaching matters. So you don't lose none of your head coaches, your assistant coaches, and we didn't lose anybody in the front office that were making moves last year. So that's the main biggest positive asset that we had this offseason, in my opinion. So that's about it.
Do you think I have a quick question? Do you think that y'all were a bit? And I don't feel like this. I don't feel like this. I'm just asking, because I don't think anybody expected y'all to go as far as y'all did. But do you think y'all overachieved a bit?
Um, I did not expect a 12-win season. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, I could probably say we overachieved in some games. Like some games we won at the last minute, but like it's any given Sunday in the NFL. Like so, I mean, I'm not tripping because I got the quarterback. I believe in the quarterback and the coaching staff. So
Absolutely,
going
absolutely.
into going into this team, I mean, I'm sorry, going into this next season, like it's going to play some good teams. But when we played good teams last year,
Mhm.
even win or lose, we were competitive. We didn't get blown out, except that NFC Championship game. But if you really looked at that game, we were down by 11 in the beginning of the fourth quarter,
That's
and
true.
we were at the 50-yard line, and Austin Eckler fumbled, and
Yeah.
the floodgates just opened. So if you really watch the game and don't just box score watch, then you can see what happened in that game. So
Um. Yeah, I saw that, when y'all signed Von Miller, that y'all now the old, probably, I think y'all by average, I think y'all the oldest team in the league by average age. I think it's like maybe like 28, whatever.
it's 27. I think it's 28.
Yeah.
I think it's
Do you
28.
think do you think that that could have a do you think that that could be a huge impact on y'all season?
Uh, no. I mean, the guys that we got, I feel like can fit what they just need to play their role. Those veterans. So we have to sign. We have to sign these guys specifically because of poor drafting in the last 3 years. Those first
Mm,
round picks that we have, they're not on the team anymore.
man, and you
They're
cannot draft
either
that. Yeah.
they're either cut or they were traded.
Hey, Caleb, can I say this right fast?
Go
Or
ahead.
I know I don't want to jump the hands, but um, yes, we had a lot of one-score games last year, but it's scary when a team figures out how to win those games and then you move forward. It's seasons past where the NFL is a one-score game, y'all, on average. It's a one-score game. You either find a way to win or you're going to lose. So we found a way to win those games, and I'm confident moving forward. I'm very confident. A 28 point per game offense ain't going nowhere. It's not. So I'm very confident in that aspect. Year two, Jaden. Year two, Cliff. Let these guys cook. That's where I'm gonna land at, and I'm here for the listen.
I absolutely love the addition of Debo for y'all. I actually think that that fits the offense, and I'm excited to see what Cliff Kingsbury is going to do with that.
Yeah, and the people are making the fat jokes about Debo. He not fat, bruh.
I
He,
told y'all.
He's not fat. I think his. I think it.
He
Yeah,
just
I
big
think
bone.
chill. I think it's
Oh
I
my
think
Get you
God,
some
bro.
water,
he just little
Maxine.
thick.
because
Calm
because
down.
Get some
Rita
water,
is not
Roro.
fat. She's just
She
big
just
bone.
big bone.
because because
That bitch wilding
because
all outside.
that's crazy. Because Silu, I think his trainer went on a podcast with one of our reporters and said, "Yeah, Debo. I mean, he's been working damn near every day as he should. It's the off season, but all them fat jokes. His trainer said he had like 8% body fat. So I don't know, man. We gonna see.
So he might do just be big boned.
Yeah, nah, I mean, I just seen him working out, seen him working out with what's his name? The boy from Xavier Leggett. Seen him doing their
Debo's been
workouts and
working,
stuff.
man. I
Bro,
think
Debo, in my opinion, is gonna be just fine. He's
That
gonna be
video
just
I saw
fine.
Lou, he was watching, he was not working.
I don't get the not necessarily disdain, but the look down on Debo at all. I think he's gonna be just fine, and I absolutely love him for this offense.
And also one more thing about Debo, because he's not an elite route runner. He's average at best, which is cool. You do have to find a way how to scheme him open, putting him in motion. But one area that Jaden can be better at is throwing over the middle of the field. He wasn't bad at it this year, but he can improve in that for sure. If you look at Debo's his targets, I forgot where I need to find that tweet, but a lot of his targets were over the middle of the field. That helps Jaden a lot. That helps Jaden a lot for sure. He has a guy that he can throw down to um, inside the 10 yard line, somewhere around there to take away some of that pressure off of him because Jada was our leading rusher too, which is something that you don't want to happen again.
That
But
was gonna bring up that I was like, what's y'all expectations with Brian Robinson coming back? Because y'all didn't kind of get a.
yeah, I think he's. I mean, to me, bro, he's average at best. I wanted a better running back for sure, but you can improve your running. Yeah, like, you can improve your running game when you improve the trenches. Like I'm not saying.
Yeah, I think moving Coleman into guard, which I always when he was
Yeah,
coming out of TCU,
yeah,
I already said kind of said he was gonna probably have to get moved to guard anyway,
yeah.
especially if I got a legit tackle.
I agree.
And then what was your expectation? What's your expectations for Jairus Newton? Because he kind of did
You can
better.
jump in there too, Kenny.
Yeah,
I think he did better like second half of the season once the foot injury healed up. So
yeah. I think for Johnny, he should have more one on ones. Hopefully, I mean, you can move him around the line. Like at Illinois, sometimes they play them at defensive end. Like he's that athletic, but he should take the next step for sure. I expect him to be more productive than he was last year and start being consistent for this team because he's one of the guys for the future.
and it seems like I got a lot of wood for Cliff's offense. A lot of slot receivers. Like you still got McCaffrey from last year, and then you got Tate from
Mhm.
Virginia Tech.
Yeah, we drafted Jalen Lane. I think it's going to
I
work in the
mean Lane. I
slot.
said Tate. Yeah, then
Yeah,
Lane.
Jalen Lane is going to work in the slot. Noah Brown is still on the team. Luke McCaffrey's
He's
on the
still there.
team. So, I mean, yeah,
Let me ask this question. This for Caleb and Kenny. Obviously, Kenny, you can start off with
yeah,
the
go ahead,
answer.
Kenny. I've been.
Yeah, my
Um.
bad. I wanted to jump in, but
Oh, go ahead.
he was
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
cooking.
Kenny.
Let
Kenny.
him cook.
Damn.
No, let him cook. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no. I was gonna ask. There's a general sentiment around that because of y'all's success last year, that there should be some type of similar success to that this year. Um, at least, I guess, playoff appearance. You know what I'm saying? Nice little playoff run. There are folks that have sentiment that y'all should probably be back at the NFC Championship because of last season. What are your expectations in terms of that, Kenny? Like, do you feel like that?
I think our expectations should start with like making the playoffs again, and I think the bar has to be the playoffs. I mean, you have a quarterback when it's going to the second year. I just think this playoff got to be step 1, got to be. Step 1, got to be. But championship, NFC championship. I mean, I think. it's not out of the realm the possibility to get back there. It's gonna take a lot to get back there. You got to be
It's gonna be
healthy. You
very
got.
hard. It's gonna be very.
I think this playoffs got to be that has to be step one. You got to get back to the playoffs and see what you make happen.
See, Lou.
I will say this though, Ashley. Adam Peters wouldn't be making these moves if he didn't believe that the team could get back there. So you trading pick
But
Hey,
what moves?
Laramie
What
Tunsil, like you gave away like damn near 3 or 4 draft picks. Well, 2 in the draft that we had, and I think 2 in the next draft that we had. Um, I mean, he knows Debo. Like he was a part of that front office when they drafted him, so he believes in his skill set. So I mean, them.
See, Lou expects y'all to make the Super Bowl next year. Anything short of that, y'all trash.
Nah, I expect them. I already said I don't think they're gonna be that good this year. Well, not that good, but like I didn't see really much improvements. I mean,
He
besides
switched
Laramie
up. He
Tunsil, to
switched up a little
me,
bit, Tony.
Okay.
nah, I didn't switch up anything. But like with Laramie Tunsil, like to me that was the only like clear cut upgrade. Everything else, like Trey Amos, I like Trey Amos, but he's young. He's a rookie. So like, are you really gonna come in and make that big of a difference on the defense? We'll see. Debo, again, Debo hasn't been healthy since what 2023. What year did he have 1,000 yards
That
receiving
was
20,
and
21.
all of that? Where he went crazy
2021.
21.
Yeah, 2021.
and he hasn't really been healthy, reliable on the health side since then. So like for me, it's like I think they probably make the NFC Championship. But I also still think they overachieved last year.
Mhm. Y'all know me. I always say, as long they are a playoff team, if they can make the playoffs, that would be good enough for me. Of course, the Super Bowl is always the goal, but I don't think them not making the NFC Conference Championship but still making the playoffs is a step back for them. Now, it's one thing if they make the wild card. I mean, you could look at a playoff appearance in the wild card, and then they get blown out by 40. But even still, they still made the playoffs. They still gave themselves a chance. So I don't necessarily think them not making the conference championship is not like a necessary step back for them because they are still a playoff team.
Like my thing with the the expectation has to be higher is with like the Ravens or like even with the Texans is because you niggas have consistently been in
Right.
the playoffs. With the Texans, they've consistently been there and they haven't made it to an AFC
Yeah.
championship game. With the Ravens, y'all have consistently been there and gotten better every
Yeah.
single offseason, and you still can't get past the fucking Bills or the Chiefs. And then the same with the Bills, where I mean, I'm not gonna say they necessarily got better, but like the Bills have consistently been that
Hmm.
team of the top upper
Yeah.
echelon teams. You're like that should be your goal now at this point. Like you've gotten to the AFC championship, you've gotten to these places. Now, nigga, you need to make the Super Bowl. With the Commanders, I don't necessarily see it that way just because this is the
I
first
got you.
year of that. And I still believe they overachieved last year. And so now it's like my expectation for the Commanders, just make it back to the playoffs, really.
Got you.
Like for them. But on paper, you're supposed to be better. But for me, it's like y'all overachieved, and maybe now is where y'all settle in and you really see where this
Yo,
team
who's y'all
is.
defensive coordinator? Cause y'all run game is ass.
I'm
Joe,
coming to you after this question, Philly.
Joe Witt Jr.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my.
why.
Well, what I said earlier about the defensive line, we didn't have guys that could defend the run last year. John Allen and Deron Payne, like when they get double teamed, like they get moved off the spot. So they got guys that I guess you could say that are bigger in stature for sure. But we'll see what the run game is this year. The run defense is this year. So we'll see.
But I don't think we had guys that could set the edge. Like we could
Yeah,
kill on that edge.
Dante Fowler is a terrible run defender. Very, very bad. Um, you also had we had Frankie Lulu sometimes playing on the edge where he wasn't supposed to be, just because we had some injuries to our defensive ends. We drafted a rookie last year. He was playing pretty solid, and then he got hurt. So It's tough. We're going to see what the interior of that defensive line is. So, because when we played Philly in the NFC Championship, they were all of those offensive linemen they started was like 6'5", 6'6", like
Who the
300.
hell told Arabia come in here? You ain't just come in here because we nah, dog. Like we've been talking NFC East all night,
Nah,
and now the
that's nah,
Commanders
that
is on the
nah,
board,
that's
and
the
Arabia
homie.
gets in here.
That's the
What
homie.
the hell? What kind of sorcery is this?
Wait, not too.
What, what?
No, 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 no.
Wow.
Not too
That's
much
the
on my girl.
homie.
Now this is
Not
sorcery.
too
This is
Not
much
too
on
much
sorcery.
on
She
my
ain't
Arabia.
slick.
girl.
That's why
Wow.
she laughing. That's why she laughing because she not slick. She
Wow.
not slick. Who
Wow.
who summoned you here, bruh? Who summoned you
Actually,
here?
funny enough, you know who summoned me? Your baby father. He had sent.
That's the husband,
He's,
baby.
oh,
That's the
oh,
husband.
period.
Okay,
Yeah,
hubby.
a whole husband. Yeah, I know that's right.
But no. How did
Um,
you know the timing?
I actually was in here once y'all were wrapping up the Cowboys. God sent me once all that trash was done with. So
She
he
was
was
in
like, "Yeah,
anonymous and she
Wow.
heard the
come in here
commanders
now."
and came up.
Yeah,
That's crazy. She
wrapped
thinks she's
up all
slick,
that
bro.
Yeah,
nonsense, and I
that's
was like, "Yeah, I'm
wild.
coming here
Oh, okay.
for
All right.
real."
Okay. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's all
Hi,
Um.
right.
Arabia.
Hi,
Hi,
Arabia.
hi, hello everybody. What was I about to say? Who asked who our defensive coordinator was?
I did.
Tony.
Tony. Are you? I'm so sorry. My phone is lagging. Are you Grammy songwriter loaded?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's your NFL team?
You don't want to
The,
know. So
well,
she's
uh,
a
wait,
uh,
Falcons
uh,
hold
fan.
on.
Arabia,
They
Hold,
they
no, no,
reside
no,
they
no, no.
reside in
Arabia,
Okay.
Atlanta.
Arabia. We
Okay.
beat them 4 years in a row. That
That's
No, no,
okay.
no,
That's not
no.
okay. So my
Wasn't
whole
doing it as a shot though. I don't. Oh, he said y'all was ass in the run. Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
oh,
I mean, it's the truth,
so
and and the reason why I said I know why because Joe Witt was our coach in Atlanta, and our defense was ass with him. Dan Quinn was never really good at picking defensive coordinators. That's why I was asking.
yeah. I think though, like, even if that's the case, we still were working with what I think was limited personnel on the field on our defense. And so in the Falcons case last year, it was kind of inverted to where Jimmy Lake was trash. Jimmy Lake was an absolutely horrible defensive coordinator, and I think the talent that he had on the field could have been utilized better. To where with the Commanders, even if Joe Witt Jr. wasn't 10 out of 10 every game, decision making personnel, whatever, he still was working with whatever he was working with. And with that, I still think, like other people were saying, we still kind of overachieved sometimes in that regard too. Being able to win games and hold off some offenses that typically were regarded as being well and averaging high points. So I wouldn't, even put everything on Joe Witt Jr., but also with the understanding that like we were working with what we were working with. Did he leave?
No. Uh.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, he did have to drop
Oh,
out.
oh.
Thank God.
Huh? Don't do that. Relax on Big Tony,
that's
man.
crazy.
Wait. Hold on, because my phone crashed. You said Jimmy. No, 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 no. Seriously, my
He
phone
did.
crashed, and I
Oh
got kicked
fuck.
out. You said Jimmy Lake was y'all defensive coordinator when?
No,
No.
What did you
I,
say?
I said Jimmy Lake was trash as a defensive coordinator last year for the Falcons, and that the
Right, but
personnel that he had on the field, I
right,
think could have been utilized better. And so when it
absolutely.
comes to Joe Witt Jr.,
Uh huh.
even if Joe Witt Jr. wasn't 10 out of 10 every game and wasn't
Mm-hmm.
work running on all cylinders, he still was working with whatever personnel he was working with on the field. And it was a situation where it's not 100% on Joe Witt. And it also is, a part of just we had who we had. Secondary was ass. Our defensive line wasn't a premier line. The best to me, the best level of defense was that second level of defense with our linebackers. Frankie Louvu being a really good blitzing linebacker, Bobby Wagner being a decent run stopper, and having some rotational guys coming in here and there. But we weren't working with a great group of guys, and Joe Witt Jr. just fumbled the bag. So sure, you could put someone Joe Witt, but also we can't just pretend like he was working with a stellar group and he just fucking fumbled it.
Okay, so what are you getting at?
What you said was, oh, who's your defensive coordinator? Oh, that's why you were trash. No,
Well, no,
we
no,
were
no,
we
no.
were we
But
were
but but
we weren't
again,
great because we were working with what we were working with.
I get that, and that's okay. So again, I'm asking, where are you getting at? Because the point that I made was,
mm.
I understand because Joe Witt was also on our defensive staff when Dan Quinn was there, and our defense was not good, and that's why I said Dan Quinn was never good at picking defensive coordinators. That was my point. That was my point. It wasn't a shot. It's just that's just what the case is.
Do you think that their defense, run defense, is gonna be bad this year, Tony?
I mean, have they improved? Have they
They
improved?
got Big Von. They got Big Von now.
So,
Bro, you
Big
gotta,
Ron don't
you,
move the needle for me.
bro, you gotta stop doing
You
that.
gotta start with the Von Miller.
you
Yeah,
gotta
bro, you
stop
got to
doing that.
stop with the Von
Like,
Miller.
like
But
if
I'm
Why
we,
saying,
y'all? Why
like,
I'm
like,
have
y'all
they
gotta
confused.
now?
Like
stop
Have
doing
what?
that.
they?
Big Von now.
But
Come on now.
have
You
they?
past this prime? Come on now.
Like, have they improved
He's a
somewhat
leader.
in this offseason on the defensive line? Have they improved in that
Oh
area?
yeah, good mentor. My bad.
What does being a leader have to do with stopping the run, Ashley? Like, be fucking for real.
She don't
He
know.
gonna draw back and point to where people need to
N-
And
stay.
I
Shut
don't
the
even
fuck
know.
up, dude.
All I'm saying is,
I don't
have
even
Fucking
Hey,
they?
you
know.
know what
I don't
Von
fanboy
even
Miller do?
Right
He
now.
there,
be
right
he
there,
be
right there in the
I don't
middle.
even understand the bashing of Joe Witt when he was just the secondary coach. Like,
Well, he's a defensive coordinator.
well, no, when he was with y'all.
Well,
Wait,
I'm
hold on. You bashed that dude, and he wasn't even the
no, no, no,
what?
no, no. What I'm saying is no, because our defensive backs were our defensive scheme was as with him as a as a DB coach as well. So what I'm
Yeah, but y'all
saying
had
Uh,
is
rookie. Y'all had rookie AJ Terrell, and who y'all really have?
no, no, but still they weren't good.
I
They
see.
weren't
I
good.
mean, yeah,
So
y'all
my
had
point
bro.
is this. So my point still
Y'all
stands.
had Isaiah Oliver and AJ Terrell and Keanu
I
Neal. Like
see.
what?
Oh, I see what it
Is it
is.
the Falcons connection?
I
Yeah,
gotta
Or
I
get. I gotta
see
get
what it
Philly up here.
is.
I gotta let Philly talk, y'all. Cause Commander fans stay on stage. But Philly been wanting to jump
Do
in here for
we?
the last three. He been wanting to jump in here for the last two
Hey,
teams,
Chef,
man.
thank you for that.
We ain't even been
Thanks.
talking about the Commanders yet, and he been trying to go
Hey,
ahead,
hey,
Philly.
hey, yeah. I just, I just want to talk about a team I think isn't going to make the play or isn't going to make the playoffs and finish in third place.
Well,
He
wrap it up
said
and say
Yeah,
is
what
or
you
go.
is
want to
not.
say.
Well, what you? Well,
He
what
said
you?
we're
He
What,
said
not.
why?
He
it's
said
Why?
we're
not.
not
Yes,
making
it
it, Miss
was.
Gina.
What's your theory behind that though? That they're
Okay,
gonna finish
so
third. They're gonna miss the playoffs.
you got games like the field goal game with the Giants, right? You got the Hail Mary game with the Bears. You got the last second win, I believe, against the Saints. You got a game where the Eagles tricked off with backup Kenny Pickett that they like that shit doesn't like to me, all those like kind of last second wins and not saying all luck, because obviously you gotta have some type of skill to do that, but I just don't see it translating to this year. And I don't think that defense got better. I don't think Debo's really that big of an answer for the number two.
This sounds like a
And
bunch of rival talk, bro.
it has nothing to do with rival
No, I
talk.
mean if that's his opinion, go
It has nothing
ahead.
to
I
do with
mean, it's
rival
his
talk.
taste.
So I will say there may be a little bit of merit to what Philly is kind of saying. I'm not saying
Yeah, I'm
that
not saying
y'all
you
ain't
disagree.
going to win games or whatever. But my thing is that remember when the
Yeah,
I was
Vikings,
just
what
about
was
to
it,
yeah.
bring that up.
20
I literally was
twenty
about to
twenty
say that.
two, and they went 13-4 and they won a lot of
One
very
second,
close
yeah.
games.
I was
and
thinking
lost to
And then
wild
that
Vikings.
card.
following
And then
year,
following year,
and
they
then that
lost.
following year
Right.
they
That's
went
the
seven
whole
and
thing.
ten.
Like
Like
I'm
they
not
fell
saying it
off.
because I think they're a rival and all that. I'm just saying like
I
a
think
lot
I
of
think the
those
Commanders
games
got
were
better
close.
quarterback play though than that team.
But
I mean,
but
but I
but
think
to
the
be
following year,
to
Kirk
be fair
Cousins
to
got
that,
hurt also.
yeah,
Yeah,
to
Kirk
be
That's what
Cousins
I'm
fair.
got
saying.
hurt
I
too.
think I
Yeah.
think they have better
But to
quarterback
be
play. That's
fair
what
though,
like.
like those are two different teams and two different
Yeah, I don't
you
like.
can't
Yeah,
compare.
And
What do
that
you mean it's
Vikings
No,
two
they
defense
different
they
was
A
teams?
lot
are
of
It's
they
times
are
what
two
it
different
is,
teams,
like
but
a
like
lot of those close one score games and like winning on a Hail Mary and like winning a game. You're not gonna win a lot of games on a Hail Mary. You're not gonna win a lot of games in the NFL kicking all field goals. Like it doesn't. That's not something that's gonna happen every year. So to me, I didn't see
The
the
Colts
defense
did it
get
one
that
time.
better. To me, I didn't think the defense got that better, and I don't think Debo was the answer at number two.
Do you did you see that Giants and Commanders game, the first one? Did you see it? Did you watch the whole game, or did you just look at the box score?
I don't remember it for the
Okay,
whole game. I can honestly tell you
He
that
didn't
because I
watch
don't pay
that
so
attention to
we
shit.
the
were
NFL.
driving on the we were driving on the Giants a lot. We had a lot of penalties. We had 10 penalties that whole game, and the Giants had five, and most of those came in the red zone, which which is why we had to settle for field goals.
Okay.
So that's
So
context to why the score is like that. I mean, you want to talk about the Hail Mary? I can say the same thing for that. I get about the Hail Mary. I get the Hail Mary thing, but like, I mean, it's cool if you feel that
I
way,
know.
bro.
So Philly, I have a question about what you're saying. So basically you're saying there was a few games that they played last year and things just kind of fell that way, and you don't necessarily think that things will fall that way this year. Is that kind of a in games? they those things that
Essentially,
fell
yeah.
that
Like
way
it's
last
not
year.
to me. It's not that easy to keep winning a bunch of last second one score games or
So
And you
right,
like
think that
so
the
that's
no,
enough
so
to
I
drop them
so
down
I
to the
agree with that.
third
yes,
spot?
because
No,
I think Dallas
okay, I
got some
didn't get a
depth.
chance to
But
actually
no,
finish
I
my
was
thought.
My
answering.
bad.
I was
Go ahead.
answering AB. I'm sorry, Machina. Go ahead.
Oh, so yeah. So what I'm saying, I just wanted to make sure I was understanding your point. So do we not account for this was so for me, I'm looking at it like this was um a rookie quarterback. You got the team, as we know, as constructed, wasn't the best. There were definitely some holes. This was a new coach they had. Basically, it was a brand new organization, and they still managed to do what they did right, and some stuff fell their way. But now we're talking about them coming back in the second year, right? So now, JD5, I know we talk about the sophomore slump
JD
and all that,
55.
and I'm not going to comment one way or the other. I'm on wait and see now because I kind of stood ground on CJ and Trevor and stuff like that, and things kind of went the other direction. So I'm just waiting and seeing with JD5. I'm not saying there will be or that they won't, but
JD
let's
55.
just
Shout out to
say
you.
let's just say he does continue to improve. Now, they're a year into, this offense and this defense. They've added some other pieces. JD5 he looks to me like he's very studied, right? Like he's very studied and all that kind of stuff. Would could they also be as opposed to them coming out and some of these games just kind of falling their way now because they're another year in this offense and this defense under this coach with this quarterback and bringing in some additional pieces, however high people want to value the pieces they brought in and who they drafted, however you want to do it. But but I still would say essentially that I would say the team improved. Can they not just get better because it's the second year and all of this stuff? So maybe it's not that things gotta fall to that last minute play. Because here we go. Do you give the Chiefs credit for every time? This is not, but I'm saying a lot of games just fell their way too, right? And they won at the last minute.
Good
So I'm
point.
saying, do people count? Because do you count those games that the Chiefs won like that? Because a lot of games fell at the last minute their way too.
The Chiefs and Washington are two totally
Yeah, we
different
saw what
teams.
happened when they
Chill,
got to the
chill,
Super
chill,
Bowl.
Lou. Chill, chill, chill.
Two totally different teams. A team that's been doing it for the last 6, 7 years compared to a team who's done it for 1 year.
There's the goalpost moving. There it is.
How's that a
But that's what I'm
goalpost
Yeah,
saying.
move?
bro,
So
because
Philly,
you're.
so
How's that
but
a
you
It
don't think
sounds
goalpost
there'll
like a
be
bunch of
There it
rival
is.
improvement.
I knew he
talk,
was going to
dog.
move with the
So
How's that a
Philly,
goalpost.
That
but
is a bunch
Philly,
of
you
goalpost
rival
don't
move?
think
talk to
it'll
me.
be no. Wait a minute,
How's that
y'all.
a
Wait a minute. So
goalpost
Philly,
move?
you don't think that there could be improvement the second
I
year though,
never
bro? That's
said
what I'm trying
I
to get
never
at.
said that JD 55 couldn't improve and all that
See,
shit.
there it
I just
is. Look,
said
see, it's that
I just
divisional
simply
hate.
said
JD
I don't
55.
think
Go
Bruh.
that
ahead.
But
I
that's why I
don't
What
said
think
what is
that's
the
gonna
55? What does that mean? What's the
Because they
55
put
mean?
55 on this bitch Gina. So Eagles fans call it Jada Daniels, JD
Uh
55. Yeah.
yeah, so that's why I was
That,
oh,
saying
that
it
okay.
that's what
sounds
I'm
like a bunch of
saying.
rival talk, bro.
what did I do?
Like
What's wrong with
that's
that?
all it sounds like.
What's wrong with JD 55? Anyways,
See, there it is.
but yeah, it has nothing to do with
Yeah,
saying
but a
that
lot of people
they
weren't
can't
even high on
improve.
Cliff. A lot of people weren't even high on Cliff either, saying that his offensive play calling
Yep.
is predictable. So it's like
Yeah, they said,
that's
and they
another
said by the
thing.
second
Like,
half of the
And
season, he
and
would
you
be a
and you
rapper.
know what's crazy, Smitty? He changed that whole he changed his offensive scheme this year with us compared to
He definitely
what he did
did.
with Arizona.
We don't call him Smitty, we call him Chef.
Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry.
My bad, I'm sorry.
So so
Arasia got
Philly.
her hand up.
Okay.
What's up?
Please don't
Yeah.
ask Philly no more goddamn questions till you get to the Eagles. He's just talking a bunch of bullshit up here. Please, I beg of you.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I think like let's
speaking facts.
say and the more that I do this, the less I try to be Miss Cleo and do all these predictions. Like let's just see how things, let's just play ball and see how things turn out. I don't really care about the predictions because all these stats, 67% a chance of doing this, doing that, whatever. Like let's just play ball. But in the event that the Commanders don't make it to the playoffs, right? There is a scenario where the Commanders get better, but we are also playing better teams. So this season, we play the NFC North and we play the
That's
AFC
true.
West. So, just even in terms of the AFC West, you have good defenses over there. The Chargers had a really good defense last year. Of course, things change over an off season too, right? Chargers had a great defense. Chiefs had a good defense. Who else is over there? Broncos should have a really good defense. Raiders, we'll see. And then in the in the NFC North. Vikings had a good defense. Again, this is last season; things could change. Lions defense. Who else is over there? Packers. And then in our own division games are what they are. No matter what team is good or what team is bad, we got to see the Eagles twice, got to see the Cowboys twice, got to see the Giants twice. No matter how they are outside of our division, those are division games. So I think there is a scenario where even if we do kind of take a step forward, we might potentially be seeing stiffer competition. And in that regard, it's like, yes, we got better, but also the competition that we're seeing also are kind of more difficult teams. And I don't want to get stuck on like if we missed the playoffs, we took a step back because last year we overachieved. And I think CeeLo has been making really good points about like, yes, we exceeded expectations last year. So we can't look at the trend like, oh, NFC
Taylor
championship
ain't been
last
making
year
no
and
really
then
good
don't make the
points. This
playoffs this
nigga
year. So
said
it's
that y'all was
bullshit.
supposed to go back to the NFC Championship this year.
Watch
Do
out,
not
watch
listen to
out, watch
CeeLo.
out. She
He
cooking.
get on my
I
damn
didn't say
nerves,
they were
Arabia.
supposed to go back to the NFC Championship this year, nigga. Let her
I
finish
just
what
want
Yeah,
her
she's
to
no,
saying.
cook,
that
man.
God
Shut up.
damn.
that was pretty much it. Like I just, I don't I
Damn,
see a
Sibu, she
scenario
lying.
where we don't make the playoffs, but I also don't see that as like, we got worse.
Hey, Caleb, that ain't nothing new with AB.
No,
She just be
man.
lying all the
All
time.
I'm
Damn.
saying
No,
is
I'm
I was
not.
the only person that had y'all back up in here a couple weeks ago,
Girl,
Arabia. You know
you
what
a
I'm saying? In
damn.
terms
Oh
of
my god.
Arabia, look, check this out, Caleb. You was here, and I know
Hmm?
Gladys Kenny was here. I know you was
Dang,
here.
can we keep that in play,
So
Gladys?
when
Not
I
too,
was here,
not
I
too much
said
Yo.
this.
on Gladys, man.
I said the same thing. Like y'all overachieved
But why
to
you act
to
like you
to
was the only one
to
who
sit
had
up
their
here and
back?
be like that y'all should run it back.
Call her ass
And it,
liar.
that should be the expectation. That's crazy to me, especially with the second year quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Jaden is good, but we know that with the second year now we got film. You know what I'm saying? Like people gonna be
So
ready for him.
so
I'm not saying he gonna
so
be trash. I'm not saying he might. I mean, a sophomore slump is a thing. I'm not saying that may not apply to him.
so
You know what
so,
I'm
so
saying?
Ashley, let
But
me ask you this question. So like defenses are ready for Jaden, but you don't do you think Jaden is ready for those defenses or because he's looking at film too? Like people
I think in terms of where he is,
Man,
I
that
think in
nigga
terms of
chilling
his
with
guys
his.
sophomore year,
stop,
yeah, he'll be
stop.
ready.
Stop telling his personal business, nigga.
Bro, y'all,
They
bro,
watching
y'all
Hey,
film
gotta,
Caleb,
together.
I
y'all
think
got,
He
Caleb,
bro,
I
rubbing
y'all,
think in
her
y'all
terms of
knee
his
gotta,
while
y'all
she
gotta
while he
stop
watching
with
film.
that, man. He not,
Caleb, in
He
terms
can
of
Bro,
it
he
he
being
be
ain't
his
at
come
every
sophomore,
on,
game.
man. Y'all
in
gotta
terms of it being his sophomore
chill.
year, yeah, he'll be ready. He'll be ready in terms of it being his sophomore year. Like,
I
I
mean,
know
he's
he
always
watching
been.
film.
I
That ain't
mean,
gonna stop. He gonna get better. You know
I
what I'm
mean, he's
saying?
always
He
But
been
gonna
good
put that
in.
little visor on
He
and
always
be on
been good in
board.
the
Yo,
You hear
film
me?
room. That's never been a problem with him.
Arabia, I thought you was a Patriots fan. Hell,
I
What?
was when my baby father played for the Patriots.
oh,
okay. So you a Falcons fan now?
He a free agent, baby. We waiting to
who
see
he
where he
play
going.
for? I mean, who is he?
He free agent. She said she a free agent right now to
Oh,
me. Shit, man,
okay.
listen, that's probably a bad move. You should probably slide off of them, and you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna hold you. It's been a long time coming. I guess you ain't going nowhere.
Stop chewing
Hey,
that
I got
bubble
a,
gum
I
from
got
the
a
mic.
question.
My bad.
I got a question
Spit it
from
out.
Playback.
All right,
Bob Griffin from Playback
Bob
said the question for
that's
Griffin.
the
Bob
Vinny.
Commander
Griffin.
fan.
That's Granny for
Yeah,
real.
Bob
I mean,
Griffin.
that's Vinny for real.
That's Grinny. I don't think that's video. I don't know who the hell this is, but said who stands out in the rookie class who's going to make an impact?
Good question.
Josh Connolly, in my opinion.
It gotta be Josh Conley.
That's
Yeah,
the
he's
offensive
playing
lineman,
right
right?
tackle most likely.
Yeah.
That's the most typical ass answer.
It is.
I got a question for
I was gonna
Kenny.
say Trey Amos, juice, but
Who is it for you, Arabia?
I was gonna say Trey Amos too. I think it's kind of obvious that you should maybe pick your top, your first round pick. But I've been hearing such great things about Trey Amos this offseason.
Boot
Um,
baby. He a boot
so
boy.
maybe maybe him. But also, he plays the hardest position in football. So we got to see how he
well,
translates to the
well,
NFL.
yeah, hopefully Lattimore can play better. Forgot.
Yeah, we'll see.
Grabby
We
laddie.
still got Mikey Sanders still on the
Yeah, we still
outside.
got Mikey Sanders still.
Yeah,
I like
dog.
him. Yeah, Michigan Wolverines.
Did y'all get rid of St. Jude?
Hell yeah,
Who?
Hell
and
He
that's
with
yeah.
the
and that,
Chargers
and,
now.
and that's
Damn.
another
was
And
like that.
that's
That's great.
another
Some
thing
haters.
too. Like
That boy is
my corner
trash.
Who he with? Yeah, Juice.
my
He
corner
cool.
depth was terrible. I
Somebody
had
say
Mike
anytime he was
Davis and
holding,
Benjamin St. Juice.
anytime touchdown.
He is ass though. He was
He
pretty
with the
bad.
Chargers.
Um,
Yo,
Yeah, he with the Chargers.
what y'all secondary looking like?
Lattimore.
Are y'all confident?
I think it, to me, I think
I think we
it's
upgraded, honestly.
yeah, I
What
think
those
it's better,
safeties looking like?
especially cornerback 3, 4, and 5 too, because depth is still important in the NFL. So I go from having Benjamin
What's
Saint.
up with them safeties?
Well, the safety's okay. They're cool. They're average to me. Quan Martin and you got Will Harris who played for the Saints. We dropped Jeremy Chin. He wanted more money, but he went to the Raiders. So um, the safeties are average. Like I said, I don't expect them to play at an elite level. They're they're a solid group of guys.
Okay. And I guess y'all are well, yeah, y'all don't have no issues with the coaching, and it's the best, especially since the year y'all came off of. Um, is there any kind of expectation for Jaden with y'all? Um, anything that y'all saw that maybe was a spot of weakness last year that y'all want him to do better on with this year?
I mean, Arabia Kenny, I can answer that.
Jaden was good, man.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was good, but he had his moments. Sometimes when he gets pressured, he throws off balance sometimes instead of just standing tall in the pocket and delivering the football. So I think he can improve on that. And he rushed to the right side a lot this year. Not to say that he can't rush to the left and throw the football, but one of his concerns coming out of college was like when he runs, he's just looking to run. He's not looking to pass. But he improved on that this whole season. He started doing that around game 3 of the season when he played the Bengals. He kind of had that moment where it's like, yeah, I just need to keep my eyes down the field and try to find a guy who's open. So, he can improve for sure.
I think everybody did that against the Bengals.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
you know, Kenny and Caleb Arabia. I know that it has just God. It's just been so long for y'all. You haven't ever really been in any kind of conversation in some time. It has to feel good for y'all. It's just been
This motherfucker
so
is
long.
Yeah,
disgusting, bro.
It's been
I got the same.
it's been
I
so
got
long
this.
for
I got the
y'all. You
same
know what I'm
amount of.
saying?
I got the
Like,
same amount of playoff wins as Dak Prescott. That's crazy.
no, that's fine. But I'm just saying, as far as being in the conversation, you're never in the conversation. Bottom of the barrel team, never really talked about, and this is just. It has to be overwhelming for you guys, and I'm happy, to an extent for
You're
y'all.
such a liar,
Um,
bro.
I
You're a
mean, I
bad
think you gotta
liar.
get used to seeing us, in these
You're a bad
conversations.
liar.
um, um.
Hey, hey,
See,
hold
now
on.
y'all made me forget my damn question. Uh, y'all can kind of give me before because we're gonna get into the schedule. Juice got a question too. We're gonna get into the schedule, but double digit wins this year. Don't really feel like it's any kind of regression. Is that what y'all? I know you don't like playing Miss Cleo Arabia, but do y'all feel like that y'all are gonna get back up in that double digit range?
EJ Johnson said, "Go Command."
Who? Also, why y'all president trying to change y'all
Somebody
name
named
back to the
EJ
Redskins?
Johnson.
That's kind of crazy.
Wait, what?
He just do too much. He's inserting himself
I
when he
wish he would
should
insert
never have
himself in
been
these
inserted.
grocery prices. Please.
No, he
God
not worried about
damn.
that. He not worried
Right?
about that.
He worried about
Right?
everything except the
Shit.
groceries. That's crazy to me. Like,
Mm.
They say eggs went down. I ain't seen that
eggs
shit.
still $5 a carton out here.
Eggs still expensive as fuck
So
out
Yeah.
you
here.
got to go to
Shit.
But
Aldi's.
double digit wins this year. Y'all
Got to
definitely
go to
still at
Aldi's.
Caleb.
Man, that shit too far, Caleb. That I'm burning gas. I'm paying $8 in gas to go buy some $5 eggs.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
losing money.
Yeah. But two double digit wins though, right? Y'all definitely at least see that.
I don't know.
Hmm. Interesting.
Let's see. That's it.
At
Yeah.
least
Let's
a
see.
I'm the
nine or
same way
ten.
too, to be honest.
Nine.
It,
You said
Can
nine and
I
six
ask my
Philly.
question?
I said 9 or 10. I think one of the
Oh, okay.
two.
All right.
Can I
What's
ask my
up,
question?
Juice?
Commander fan said, "Line that shit up." What up, Juice?
All right. So first, I'm gonna make a statement. First of all, how y'all doing? I'm gonna make a statement, right? I'm gonna say I don't think Jaden Daniels, and this not a knock to him or anything. I mean, the kid turned 25 during the season. He's not your typical sophomore, so it's like I don't think he's going to get that sophomore slump just because he's already older, already mature, and he has a lot of football in him already. So I don't think he's going to have a sophomore slump. But this is my question: y'all don't think Dak coming back with a healthy Cowboys is something to be alarming? Because if I said this talk to some of the fans, it seems like y'all looking at Dallas like, oh no, 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 we ain't worried about y'all. Like we in now, we got our quarterback. We in now. Like we know we either gonna finish first or second. You feel me? Like that's what I've been getting from a lot of other Commanders fans. Like, oh, y'all not worried about Dak, like healthy Dak and the healthy Cowboys at all? Because I don't think y'all gonna get a sophomore slump. But is that not a huge factor right there?
I personally am not worried about the Cowboys stopping anything that we will be doing as far as the season is concerned. Now, when it comes to our games, our two games that we will play, sure. You know what I mean? Like maybe, the competition is better because Dak is back, da da da. Like maybe those games we should be concerned about, but I can't see like if we're gonna make the playoffs, we're gonna make it regardless of the Cowboys. If we don't make the playoffs, we're gonna make it regardless of the Cowboys. Like I don't think unless it's one of those situations where we're one or two games, from making the playoffs and we're neck with the Cowboys, whatever. But I don't think the Cowboys are gonna like bump us out of contention of making the playoffs if we're gonna make it or not. Like, but
So a
our
the
games might be
reason
more
why I said
difficult.
that, right? Because it's like you have a Cowboys team that I think they got a lot better, right? And a healthy Dak, and now they playing a third place schedule. That to me is what I'm looking at. Like, oh, hey, you feel me? Because it's like I don't think
This division is going to be it's going to be some brawls when we play each other in these division games. So everybody got better, man. So it's just my opinion.
Philly, are you saying anything? Because why are you off mute with that loud ass TV in the background?
niggas need to put the motherfucking
You
voice
watching
isolation
Matlock?
on.
It sound like you watching Matlock. You not slick.
Y'all can hear the TV in the other room. That's
That
crazy.
nigga at his
Yes,
sugar
bro.
mama house.
It's
Yes, bro.
Matlock,
Your
ain't it?
background is
Man, at the
crazy,
Your
sugar
guy.
mama
background
house
be
is
so
crazy.
loud, bro. Like it don't be. That's why I've been muting you all night. I'm like, all right,
You
I
got a
gotta mute him.
Bluetooth in, Philly? You got a Bluetooth in?
But you got a
No,
Bluetooth, don't you, Machine?
Man, his
nigga got a
ass go
speaker
mute.
box
Nigga
No,
Because
would
on.
I
I'm
have
feel
on a
like I
headphone
don't
thing,
have
but
my
the Bluetooth be
Oh,
picking
I
up
don't have my
background.
yeah,
yeah.
Shannon
I
would
mean I
know
don't
that
have my
Android has
whatchamacallits,
Bluetooth.
AirPods.
Anybody got any more questions before we get into the commander schedule?
Man, wrap this shit up. Let's get to the champs, gang.
Ain't got much to talk about with them niggas either. The fuck?
You know what's crazy? Nobody really cared that Philly won the bowl. Niggas cared about more
You
about the
don't
Chiefs
care.
losing the bowl. No, no, no.
You
I'm
might not
telling you,
care.
people cared more about the Chiefs losing than you winning. Trust me. Trust and believe.
I'm gonna trust
Just
You
somebody
cause
who's
I
might
gonna
don't,
not
just
win.
cause
care,
I don't like the
but
Eagles,
we
I'm gonna agree
definitely
with you. But
care.
That's a fact, you know.
I mean,
That
she's
key.
not lying though.
So
Oh my
tomorrow
God,
Terry's
the
gonna
Chiefs,
sign.
no
Okay,
three
you got
peat.
something.
Man, like
Oh,
and then
y'all are
Philly
saying
fans
that
don't.
people just wanted the Chiefs to not three-peat more than
Yeah,
Yeah,
so.
basically
dead
what he's
ass.
saying.
Okay,
Everybody wanted the
Yeah,
Chiefs
yeah,
to
okay.
win.
that's
They didn't
exactly
give a
that's
damn who
exactly my
did it.
Oh,
point.
Yeah,
got
they
it.
didn't give
Yeah.
a damn who did it. They were like,
Yeah,
bro, we're not
they
telling
didn't
you.
care, but like, no, like after Philly won, bro, like nobody give a
Hey,
damn,
Caleb, if
respectfully.
Oh
Terry don't
no,
sign
other fans
tomorrow,
don't care that we
does
won.
that
We
worry you?
definitely wouldn't care.
Hey, Caleb, if Terry don't sign tomorrow, does that worry you at all? Do you feel as though it can be a potential that he
Hell,
And,
I
and
was
they ain't
hoping
crazy.
somebody.
They ain't crazy.
I
I'm
would.
glad you ain't let
Hey,
that go by Juice. Big Terry McLaurin
Juice,
not getting
Juice,
his money. What the
I
hell
was
is wrong
hoping
with
No,
y'all?
somebody
yeah, yeah,
brought
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
What
up.
Hold
the
on.
hell is wrong
See,
with y'all?
we just had
I
my
was
son's
hoping
birthday party and
somebody
shit,
didn't
right?
bring
And
that
I
shit
say,
up,
I said,
man.
oh my god, I had to rush and get on sports at the dock because I am not going. I need to know what's going on, man. Is he going to sign tomorrow? What? Because when it was my quarterback time, hold on, right? Because when my quarterback and my guy was going through a lot of different shit. You feel me? It may not have been you and shit like that, but some people thought that nigga was gonna come down 295. So now I need to know what the fuck is going on with Terry in that building because now he 130 or better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to know too, because just like what you said, when Jonathan
Damn.
Taylor was going through his shit, I heard all this shit from
God
niggas. Heard all
damn.
this shit from niggas.
Hey,
Like this shit don't
Juice.
happen every offseason with some fucking team. But
Juice, I hate.
everybody wanted to make a big deal about the Colts and JT going to Miami, JT going here, JT going there. So where is Terry McLaurin going?
Juice, I hate you, dog. I was
I
hoping
heard
somebody
I heard
brought that
Patriots
shit
got
up.
that bag ready. They got the kitty
No, no,
ready.
no. Hey, listen.
Man,
That nigga is not going to the
Nah,
Patriots.
nah. Bro, they already spoke on. I think it was on sport. I forgot who it was. Jeremy Fowler. They said, yeah, we're not interested in trading him. So like I don't think they're gonna trade Terry. Hopefully they pay him because I don't think we can make a playoff run without Terry, in my opinion. That's just me. I'd pay the man. But they're not trading him. I'd be really surprised if they trade him. And if you do trade him, you better get something good in return if you can, something worth of value. But I don't see them trading him at all. Like that's gonna mess the locker room up a lot.
but hold up. But what value is a 30-year-old receiver when you got a lot of younger? Like, what you mean? Like, what kind of value do you believe they'll
Well,
get
some
for that?
people,
Maybe
some
it's some
fans
stuff
that I
that's
see,
off the field though, too, though. You know what I'm saying? Could be
some
locker room value, leadership value. The man been there. He's one of the longest tenured players on the team.
Bro,
You know what I'm
he's just
saying? So
he's 30. That's all it is.
See, I'm
that's
gonna
the
put it
biggest
like
thing.
this.
He's
They
I'm gonna
30.
put
ain't
it
trying to
like
be
this.
tethered to no 34-year-old. You know what I'm saying? 4 or 5 years. They ain't
I
trying.
know some Commanders fan this. You feel me? When we was in, I forgot who space in exactly. Some of them ain't like what I was saying. Some did fuck with it, but hey, listen, bro. When it comes down to it, I think Jaden Daniels is that good that you. All right, I'm gonna put it like this. You don't want to take away weapons from your young rookie. You feel me? Like that's one of the main thing. You don't want to do that. I feel like that would be one of the dumbest things to do because it's like even when I had Lamar on his rookie contract, shit is like, man, I want this play, that play. You already have that veteran. You feel me? You already got that receiver, that wide receiver one. What it comes down to is though, y'all don't got the draft capital in the in the next upcoming season. So it's like you basically have two guys on like some prove it type shit with Terry and Debo. I would trade Terry in the sense to get more draft capital, but that I don't think Jaden Daniels need a Terry. You feel me? But it's like that's tough though.
Is Jaden good enough though, where he can make Terry look good for like the next 2 or 3 seasons, where the money is warranted, like where the age wouldn't
Hundred
matter?
percent,
Duh.
hundred
I don't
percent.
Oh no,
understand. You don't
definitely.
think Jade need a Terry? I don't. I'm missing something there,
Hey,
Juice.
Yeah,
Caleb,
that
No,
was
Caleb,
what
crazy. That was
I'm
I
trying
got
to
crazy.
tell
something
you,
for you,
he
Caleb.
like that,
no,
man.
no,
Gina, I
no,
don't seen
no,
him
Nah,
on
that's
no
no.
crazy.
research. I said
Silu,
that boy
stay
like
away
Caleb,
that.
from me. You're not
nah,
going
just
down
hear
that
me.
That
road.
Just hear me out, Caleb. Just hear me
that
out
That
real quick,
nigga,
Caleb.
that nigga JD5 like that. That's
yeah,
what
but
I
Hey,
not
mean.
needing, but if you're telling me my number one's gonna be Debo, you're fucking crazy.
hey, look,
That
Caleb. I got. Listen, man. I got this trade package for you, right? It involves NFL and NBA, and I know you're not a Wizards fan, so you probably don't give a damn about them. But listen,
But don't nobody want no damn Andrew Wiggins.
I'll trade you Michael Pittman Jr. and Andrew Wiggins for Terry McLaurin, man. You
No,
know.
not Silu. You know the receiver who I want on your team, and that's Alec Pierce. You know why I want him on
Oh,
my
y'all can have
squad.
that white boy. That's my dog. But y'all can have that white boy. He
But
cold. He
you
cold as
you
hell.
Colts fans want Terry because he's from there, bro. Like I
Yeah, cause
already
he's
know.
from Indy. Bring my nigga home.
I
Yo,
already
I think
I
it'd
did
be
Bring my
not
crazy
nigga
listen.
for the
home.
Commanders to let Terry go, man. That boy gonna stay in there, but
Yeah, he ain't going
But
nowhere.
I'll throw. Listen, I'll throw you Alec Pierce, and then we'll throw the Miami Heat. Will throw the Wizards Andrew Wiggins just for Terry McLaurin.
Hell
They
nah.
they like to help the Colts out too.
Oh, nasty man.
They
this
like to help the Colts out
this
too. You
nigga
ain't even really
going
got to
so
But
give a shit
hard,
but
from Andrew
but
crazy.
to
Wiggins.
but to
Y'all can give us like $20 for
But
that.
to Juice's point, and like what I was saying, I do think that Jaden is good enough where, you know what I'm saying, like half of that contract, you know what I'm saying, like I think that maybe a little over half of the contract, that Terry McLaurin is still going to be playing at a pretty high level. You know what I'm saying? So first of all, let's not act like he been breaking his back for the team and going into some deep playoff, and you know what I'm saying. Like he ain't been, it ain't like he been doing a whole lot for
No,
the
but
team
he has
anyway.
been consistent
Yeah,
though.
but he's
No, no,
never
He
had
no.
a
has been
quarterback.
consistent though, Ash.
No, no,
He
no,
has
no.
been
No. I'm not saying it in a bad way. Just what I'm saying is he should have enough energy stored up from the last 5 seasons because they ain't done shit. You dig me? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. He should have
Hey,
plenty
yo,
in the
that's a
tank.
shot.
That's all I'm saying.
She's saying because the season ends so early
Yeah,
for
he
them
should have plenty of
usually.
the tank, bro. He should have plenty of the tank. You
That
know what
man's
I'm
He
saying?
still
ain't
about
putting
to
too much
be.
wear
That
and
man's
tear
He
still
on
ain't,
his
about
he
to
ain't, he
body.
ain't
be
even really
30.
been playing for real last 5 seasons.
That
So
man's
okay.
still about to be 30 though. That's still a problem.
I mean, so what do
Chef,
you
you
thinking?
think
Like
every
28 million?
nah
No,
he
that boy
Chef? No, 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 no,
130.
no,
no
no.
he
He
I'm
no
want
he
asking
no.
Chef.
I think
What do you say? You're
no. I
saying he's
think he should get
30. Okay.
30,
Oh, okay.
bro. This is your last. This is your last contract. I want that 30.
Right, but what I'm saying is, oh, you're saying, I thought you was talking about his
Oh, you're
age.
talking about 30 mil. You talking about
Both.
30
I'm
mil.
talking about both.
That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying
I'm
is,
talking
based
about
off
both.
his age, you're saying that they not
I'm hitting 30.
right.
I want
Yeah,
30. I've been your best
correct.
receiver since I've been here. Y'all finally got the right
I thought
quarterback,
that
and
you
I
were
have my
throwing the
best.
narrative out there that
But
is the
you can,
narrative is that the fact that he's older, and maybe that's why they've been hesitant on the 30 million moving, giving him that money. And I'm wondering, do y'all
I
think that
mean, you can
maybe
front.
28 million is a bit
You can
more?
front. Do what everybody else. Either front loaded or back. Do something.
or just give him a 2 or 3 year deal
Yeah,
and make
yeah.
it
That's what I think he
No,
two
I
years
should get.
60
listen.
million,
He's
I
30.
two
think
years
That's
that's
60
what
perfect.
he
million, or
wants, a
3 year 90 million,
3-year deal,
something like
bro. He
that.
just
and
want
like
his
I
30.
think at one point Jaden and Terry as a duo together they were top 10. Well, Jaden's QBR was very high when he was throwing to Terry. So like you want to keep your strength for strength. My strength is my
Niggas be
offense right
finding any
now.
kind of stats, boy.
Hey
I
man,
mean,
look, I know stats.
Yo,
I
niggas
mean,
be
bro, he's
finding.
been. I mean, this is what the first year he's had double digit touchdowns in his whole career.
Yeah, he
Like,
had 13 of them.
yeah. So I mean,
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I
and
and
just
his
this
think
is
last
listen. At the
again
contract
end
for
of
was
the
me.
three
day,
This is
years,
though,
if I'm Terry, I'm looking like, bro, this is my last contract.
yeah.
and
Like,
Just
the
from
I
even
don't
the
see.
one
bro,
he's
bro.
coming off of,
I'm not taking no pain
was
friendly
three
deal
years,
for my last
38 million or
contract.
68 million.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm probably not gonna get anything anything close to what I might be getting. So
If
it was
he's
like,
been pretty healthy, has he been pretty healthy like the last
He's
three
only
years?
missed he's only missed 2 games his
Yeah,
whole
Terry
career.
healthy.
Yeah,
Terry
I'm
healthy,
saying that.
consistent,
Yeah,
man.
the age 30 got nothing to do with it. The man is still producing. He's been healthy. Like the age it means nothing in this situation, and he's been your
yes, it
best
does. What are
receiver.
you
No, I
talking
No,
mean
no,
about?
no, no,
that's
no.
not
What
necessarily
I'm
true
saying is
because
maybe
we've
we think
seen.
it shouldn't be, but that's probably a thing for the organization.
What are
I
we
can
talking about?
imagine
We
that's
see
But
a
That's the
lot
probably
of.
also
organization.
some of the hesitation.
we've seen players hit 30 or hit a certain point in 30 and just
Yeah, they
they
just
come off
fall
a really
off.
good
So to act
season
Yeah,
like
and
it
and
then
then
don't
the
there's a
next year
drop
they
happen.
fall
off.
off a cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, to act
but
like it don't happen
Right,
is
but
The
crazy.
way
right,
but
but
receivers is
what?
coming
No,
out
it's
in these
not crazy.
drafts,
What would give you an indication that he would fall off a cliff, though?
mhm.
age, just
History.
age regardless.
His age. I mean, that's really what it is. It's just his
It's just
age. Like
But
history.
He's
it's not
going
necessarily
on
his production.
30.
I know,
Yes,
but the
Benzina.
Hey,
thing is,
Jaden,
we've seen players hit 30 and like they have a productive year in their 20s, like the last year of their 20s, and they get into the 30s and they fall off.
but
it's
we've
just
That's history.
politics, yo.
Not saying that's
we
going to happen to Terry, but that's something you got to think about
It
when
has
you
nothing to do
doing
with
this
him
contract.
personally. It's just politics to it. Like that's literally
Yeah,
what it is. Just politics. Because now
that's
it's
what
so
it
many
is.
receivers that's coming out in the motherfucking. There's so many receivers that's coming out like each year.
Yeah,
Like
so when I
Henry
say that don't
is
have
coming out
anything to
every
do
year.
with it, I understand it actually does. I'm saying from my standpoint, based off of this individual, it shouldn't really have anything to do with it because he's been a stalwart. He has been productive. He has been healthy I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, I know
Yeah,
from
It's
but
them
gonna
also
their
you
it's gonna
point,
gotta
it's
from
it's
them
remember,
gonna
end of
but
that.
also and
it's gonna
but
come
also
to
in
it for
some
all of them. I don't care how
Yeah,
good
we
Jettis
agree.
is.
yeah.
It
I
don't matter how good
I
Jettis
agree
is. It's
with that, but we know
29.
how
When he
these
turned 30,
businesses
there's gonna
think.
be
But
some.
Look,
then
go
also
go
I'm
there's
look
just
at
saying.
also
go look
been
at
No,
D
but
go look at D
but
Hop's
there's
numbers
also been but
after
then
he turned
also been
30.
Gina in some of the closer games,
Go
like
look
a
at
good
Devontae
corner has
Adams.
taken Terry out. Like the Atlanta game, AJ Terrell clamped him up. Like
That's true. That's true. That's
he's
true.
been taken out of games.
Go look at D Hop. D Hop came off of a 1,400 yard season, and then he got with Arizona 1,400 yards. That was his last huge season. And then after that was 29, and then after that he's slowly been
See,
on a
but I don't think
decline.
that's
Like
fair though, see Lou, because
I
that's
mean,
a
I
different
know his
team.
teams ain't been all that too, but like I'm just saying, like you gotta look at some of that. Whereas like with these receivers, it happens at 30. Like that's just that age that everybody looks at, and like players typically start to fall off. And when the front office looking at that, they're like, all right, well,
They're gonna
he's
consider
about to
that when
turn
they talk
30.
about their
They
money.
got to,
Yeah.
especially when you trying to give him a big contract. So like if you're trying to give him 4 years, right? A front office going, okay, by the end of this contract, he's gonna be 34, and we're gonna be paying him $30 million
Right.
dollars.
Correct.
And
That's
and,
why I
and you
said tethered to a
and you
34-year-old
might
paying 30 million. I don't know. They
and
probably
you
think
might
about
get
that.
1 or 2 years out of that. Maybe you get four, you get all four, right? But this is the thing too, though. I can look. You gotta think it's an organization. It's like, yeah, I might want to keep this older vet for my guy, or maybe Debo can be that vet, right? And they can look at it like this. Rather than
Hell
paying
no.
Kyrie, we can spread that money out to other positions that we need, right? In the future, then then I can go get me a young receiver in the first round next year that can grow and build with Jada.
Do
So
they even
that
have
could
a first round next year?
I
you
don't
do what?
understand the
Yes,
Debo
yes, we
hate. That be
do.
throwing
We
me
do.
off.
No, no,
What
We
do
no.
you
When I
do.
mean
say,
the
wait, hear
Debo?
me out, hear
Debo
me out.
hasn't been
Hey,
healthy.
hey, I want to tell you one thing for certain, two things for sure.
After this, we
I
get
don't
into the
I don't
schedule.
fuck with Tyshawn Samuel Jr. Senior, right? When I say in the name, he fucked up a lot of my plays and parlays and shit. But all that people talking about he running slow, this and that. Debo look good, bro. All that running slow shit is people so caught up in Madden and all this other shit that they be saying. That man, Debo is gonna do good over there. Like Debo's gonna do good over there. We gotta chill on Debo for a second. We're doing that. Debo is a good fit for the Commanders.
He's gonna have a cool 600 receiving yards.
Yeah, cool,
No, bro,
whatever.
I'm trying.
What,
I,
Juice? Here's the thing, Juice. I don't think that people aren't saying that he's not going to have a decent year. We're just talking about him as a number two. There's not many people that think he's going to be this just crazy ass needle mover. You know what I'm saying? Like people
but
are trying to say he's
But
I
going
he
said
to
to
he
me
be.
he's
is.
a weapon. But
Bro,
to me
they
he's a
have
weapon. You
Diami
can use him
Brown.
all kinds of ways. So
And
But
that goes back to
but
my
to Heavy's point earlier, and this is why I mentioned it. To Heavy's point, he even said under Kyle Shanahan, the great offensive mind of Kyle Shanahan, that at certain points you just knew where Debo was going to be. You knew he was going to get the ball. It just didn't look as crisp as it did before. So that's why I said earlier, like, okay, now he's under Cliff Kingsbury. You know what
New
I'm saying?
scenery,
Like,
man.
is
Sometimes you
Cliff
just need a
is
new
Cliff
chick.
going to be able?
Sometimes you
Is
feel
Cliff
me?
going to be able to shake it and move it, even though Shanahan couldn't? You know what I'm saying? I'm
They
not
couldn't
saying he
move it
not
at the
going.
same.
My bad. I'm not saying that he's not going to be some type of impact, but to act like he's this ultimate needle mover for them in their passing game in their wide receiver room, that's where you're getting the pushback from when it comes to
See,
Debo.
I
yeah,
can
so
get the
so
pushback, Ashley, but I'm gonna say this, and I will push back, right, and say y'all are out your fucking minds to think that he is not he's not a mover for the offense. It can be times where you can motion Debo and use Debo in a space. Man, listen, I'm gonna say it like this. I think Cliff do got the offensive mindset that it could use. I'm not saying Debo about to be this 1,200 yard guy, 1,500 all purpose. Not saying that, but he is gonna be effective. Like.
Yeah, Lou
I
said
just don't like that
600.
people think, oh, he fat now, this and that. Debo always been a stat. Why the fuck y'all think they call him Debo? Like Debo hasn't been no skinny ass receiver.
That's cool.
that's why I said
Man,
early
That's
that's why I
cool,
said
but
Man, niggas was calling him Debo in terms of
But
his bully mentality. We wasn't talking
no,
about
but
that
but
nigga
right,
being
cause
Debo in
Debo
terms of
been
his
built
weight.
like that though. Since Debo been built like that though. Like
We're
just him
talking
as a
about in
guy.
terms of his Debo mentality on the field, how he was kind of like bullying folks at a certain point, being
Cause
that
his
gadget guy.
size and
That's
his
what we meant
build.
by that. Mm.
that's why I said earlier about our screen game. Like we're one of the worst in the league at that. Debo upgrades. Like he helps
And
us
that was a
lift
good
that.
point too, Kayla, for sure. But the yak,
Yeah,
yeah, for sure.
yeah, that's what he is. He's a yak demon. That's what he is.
Mr. Glenn got his hand up, and then we gonna get to the schedule, y'all.
Good evening, y'all.
Good morning. It
What's
is
up?
morning.
What's after dark?
What's
Thanks
good, Glenn?
for the mic. Yeah, well, good morning. If we being like
Technical, right?
5 minute technical, it's 5 minutes in the morning. I feel you. My only pushback on Debo, because I don't know what anybody's expecting him to be go out there and get like 1,300 all purpose, blah blah blah, whatever. But my only pushback with him is per reception. He led the league in yak, and I don't know what Caleb was saying as far as we're the worst at screens. We do a lot of screens.
I'm saying the yards we got
And we
off it.
were
I'm saying the yards we got off it, the
okay,
average.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. I feel like that. And I think the fit with Debo and his offense will will afford him the opportunity to get a lot of yak. He didn't have a lot of receptions last year, but when he did get receptions, he was 8.9 yards after the catch. So I think Debo would be an effective weapon in this offense. You know, I'm not looking for him to get 1,000, 1,000,000 yards and shit, but I do expect him to be a good weapon in this offense for sure.
Okay,
And have y'all
understand that.
seen him lately? That nigga in shape lately. Like
Uh,
he gonna be a demon,
no,
definitely.
we know he's not fat. He just big bone, Mr. Glenn.
until he gets hurt again.
Yeah, he just retained water
Bro,
weight.
I know
come
he ain't
on,
big bone.
Seth.
He not big
He
bone.
played 15 games this year and last
Nobody
year.
shaming. We not doing
Playing
nobody
playing in
shaming.
15 and staying in them games don't mean the same
You're
thing,
right.
bro.
You're right. He also had pneumonia last year, which is
Yeah, I
crazy.
was gonna say the nigga had
Yeah,
pneumonia.
he had
Yeah,
That shit
pneumonia.
and
Yeah, I
crazy.
know that
wasn't
he was
where?
out or sick with the Niners. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
he was sick. What was the year with his shoulder injury? That was the year before, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the year before. It was either the year before or the year before. Shit, I don't know.
All
Could have
right.
been 2023.
Any other questions? Let's get to this schedule, Hollywood. We read. I want to see. I want to hear this schedule. I'm interested in figuring out where y'all gonna be at myself this
Man, 5
year.
and 12.
I think y'all finished second in the division too.
Who said that? Who
Wow.
said
Who
5
said?
and 12?
I said that, Caleb. What you got to say?
Oh, okay. What's AR?
You don't believe that?
Man,
He
fuck
Hey,
said
AARP.
nothing. He said,
hold
"I
on,
got
hold on, hold
nothing."
on. Celie, what Anthony Richardson gonna do?
Nigga, I don't know.
This ain't
Hopefully the
about
nigga stay
him.
healthy. What the hell?
Man, we talked about him already in the AFC South.
Hey, hey, imagine
Hey
this. If I'm
man.
Kingsbury, right? I'm motioning Debo. You feel me? Boom, put him in that backfield now. Got the read option with Debo and Jaden Daniels. Pick your fucking
Man,
poison,
stop gassing
motherfucker.
it, Juice.
I
Nigga,
gassing the
What the
shit
fuck?
out of it, Lou. He
And
gassing
then
it.
when
nigga
that
like
nigga
He
Jaden
gassing
poison.
that
Daniel
John
get
Lou
popped, it's
bad.
a wrap.
What the
He
fuck?
All
gassing
right,
that John
When
man.
that
Lou.
nigga Jaden Daniel
Fuck is
get
y'all
popped by
talking?
one nigga, so he gonna be mad as shit.
He said
Put
that
put
last year
straight
too.
put Debo in that backfield. Get busy, man. What we talking about?
Niggas
Hey,
gonna be able to
Get
niggas
busy
gonna
Man,
in the
sniff
schedule
niggas
because
gonna sneak niggas gonna
hey,
sniff
I
that
will say
backfield
this.
shit
Soon as
out.
that bitch, I'm gonna say this. Soon as that bitch don't give me my yards, if Debo don't give me my motherfucking yards, oh yeah, you close now, nigga. I will go down motherfucking 295 and say, hey Debo, what you doing, bro?
Oh now, oh now,
I got so
oh
much
now,
faith
oh
in you,
now his fatigue,
man.
oh now his physique don't matter now. Big Juice just think he about to go up there and bully Big Debo. Shut your ass
Listen,
up. he
Hey, yo, don't pull a
we
Marlo
about to
ain't
juice.
he ain't
Don't
see
Debo
pull a
for
Debo
that,
get
huh?
Marlo
busy.
juice.
What the hell?
All
all
right,
right.
Hey,
we
we
ready,
What's
ready
up
to
with
Holly.
the
go.
schedule?
See you seen what Craig did to Debo? The fuck?
hit that nigga with a
I
fucking
bet
I'm about to
everybody
say
a
it
guessed
took a
my
fucking
brick and it
guess.
ostrich.
crashed. Okay, go
He
ahead,
should have
Holly.
shot that nigga.
Now who's the chump? Okay, anyway. Week one at the crib versus New York.
That's a dub for
Hell,
the
pick the
Commanders.
Commanders. Bro, you pick New York.
Oh
Make your
man,
Hold on.
mind up.
damn.
See? Oh my
You're
goodness.
allowed to change
Oh
it,
yeah,
by
you
the
know
way,
what?
but I'm not
I'm
changing
gonna
it
keep that.
if it's like later.
Oh
No, no,
So
I'm gonna
Lord.
keep
keeping it
that.
okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's fine.
Week two. This is a primetime game on the way to Green Bay. Y'all pick the Packers
Yes,
on
I'm still
Thursday.
with that.
I picked the
Okay.
Packers. Damn, that's crazy.
Y'all starting off
Yeah.
0-2. That's insane.
You got us fucked up. I ain't gonna hold
Us is
you.
insane, man.
Week
Or to
three.
us.
You heard
Juice,
what I
it's
said,
crazy, Juice.
Juice.
It's crazy,
Juice,
Juice,
you heard what I
man.
said. Is there a problem, Juice?
Juice,
That's
it's
the LSU
insane.
shit. Look at her.
Is
That's the
there a
LSU
problem,
shit.
Juice?
Nasty ass boot
Week
Hey,
behavior.
three.
we got an LSU player on our team. Why you don't fuck with us?
Ooh,
Who?
We got Amory Jones and we got
man.
the
That
No, I'm just
nigga
playing.
suck.
Juice, don't put us out there like that, bro. Don't do that,
Cost
Juice.
me a week one against New York. We losing at home to New York, the home opener.
Yeah, I don't like the hype y'all coming
Mr.
off of.
Glenn,
I like this.
she's just a hater,
Just,
bro.
just,
Nah, Lou,
just,
don't you got the Commanders losing too?
No,
Glenn,
he
just
Yeah.
don't.
let the
No, you
Oh, I
Not
don't.
you,
don't.
not you try to
Oh
talk
well,
to
No,
him
never
like
mind.
that out
No,
because you
I
want to
don't.
pick the Heat.
it's just
Hey yo,
Ashley.
No,
hey yo,
I don't
keep
like the hype.
saying
I don't
Lou to
like the
pick the
hype.
bully.
I don't
See,
like
Lou,
the hype.
stupid.
Now you just hate us. That's
All
what
right,
No,
it
week
is.
3
Yes.
I hate the
at
Giants too.
home versus the Raiders.
Give me the Commanders. Damn, I bet. I think I got the Raiders losing every game they've been in any of these
Man,
joints, don't I?
give me Pete Carroll.
Oh
No, I
no,
was playing.
no.
Give me the Commanders. Give me the
This
Commanders.
nigga Silu like this nigga Silu
Week
on drunk
4
time.
on the road, going to ATL.
Give me the Commanders. I don't know.
Yeah, I like.
This might be a Kirk revenge game.
Man,
I'm
Kirk
not.
Man,
ain't
Kirk
Man,
not
Kirk
ain't
been
Kirk.
out of
playing.
that bitch for how
Week
long?
5. Listen,
Kirk is
I'm
Ain't
not doing this
playing.
with Ash.
Yeah,
Once
give
he
me the
tell me his
Commanders. Give me
ass
the
is
Commanders
not
against the
not
Falcons.
I
doing
mean, I
it.
ain't
Hallelujah.
gonna lie. The Penix game, wasn't the Penix in the Jaden Daniels
Hey
game
yo,
like
go to
It
sleep,
don't
must
matter.
yo.
be
We
last
Yo,
won
go
year?
to
that.
sleep, yo. Go to sleep, yo.
Week
Go
5
to
on the
sleep is
road
crazy.
in LA against the Chargers.
Give me the Chargers.
I like the Chargers.
Oh,
But
that's-
Yeah,
didn't I say
give me the Chargers. I'm with that one
didn't I
too.
say that you know what? Yeah. You're right. Yeah, go ahead, pick the
Monday
Chargers.
night at home against the Bears. We beating the shit out of them niggas. I ain't gonna hold you, but y'all pick
Oh,
the
that's a
Ooh,
Bears.
Monday
that's a
night
good
prime
I feel
game.
like the
time.
Who
That's
Bears
a
Yeah,
not
who
but
did
that
rematch.
bad.
y'all pick the
The
Bears.
Bears
Yeah, I'm
not
about
I
to say I
picked the
think I
that
got
Bears?
the
bad.
Bears. Yeah, for
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
sure.
need they want their get back from last year.
We don't you gonna get another fucking L. You got your mind.
Man, nah, because
It
Week
won't be
seven.
it won't be
ain't gonna be
via no
looking in
Hail
the
Mary.
crowd.
I know that
Yes,
was
he
crazy.
will. Yes, he will, because he gonna be on Pope. He gonna be looking at he gonna look on the field, all right. He ain't gonna be playing. He on the bench. Week 7 in Dallas. You know who I want.
give me give me
You
them
already picked. You don't
Cowboys.
you already
Oh,
picked.
Who did I pick in that one?
Y'all picked the Cowboys.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
this disgusting. I ain't gonna lie, y'all can get your ass kicked, Caleb. Week 8 at prime time on the road against the Chiefs.
God damn.
Yeah, give me the Chiefs.
Yo, the Chiefs' schedule is disgusting. They got all the playoff teams at home, bro, except for the Bills.
Week
What you
9
jealous?
at home
I
on
mean,
prime
basically.
time versus the Seahawks. Y'all pick Washington.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
fuck the
standing on that.
Seahawks.
Okay. Week 10 at home versus Detroit. Y'all pick the Lions.
Standing on that.
Okay. Week 11 versus Miami. 8 a.m.
Hell no. Give
overseas.
me the Commanders.
International. You pick Miami, both
Nah,
of
switch
y'all. No,
that.
you okay, you switching. So Lou picked the Washington too.
I picked
I
the
pick.
Commanders too.
Yeah, by week 13 at the crib versus Denver. Prime time.
Woof. Good God.
Give me Denver.
Give me. Ooh. What's the last time? I got them winning. Do I got them on a little winning
Uh
streak here?
no, you do not.
I got them on a lost streak.
No, you got them. They just won one game. They on the bye week. They come back
But they're
off the
gonna
bye.
lose to
This
the
is off
bye
the
as
bye.
well.
Okay,
Um.
so they don't. What the fuck, bro?
So
You
y'all
said
on a
they in
little
Mount
streak
High, right?
here.
It's that
No, they at
hate.
home.
Are
They're
they
at
at
It's
home?
that
home.
the hate.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
still
that
give me the.
divisional.
Can I just say that I don't feel like being in FedEx matters? Like you're never gonna hear me be like, "Oh, the Commanders at
It,
home. The Commanders are at home."
no,
So
it actually kind of does
please,
because even
Caleb, please.
no, because when we were bad, like in 2023, we still sold out like to the fans, and this year we did too. So
Man,
Nobody's scared to go into FedEx, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. I don't care how many tickets and seats y'all sold. Nobody's scared to go into FedEx. Niggas can go into FedEx and
Not a
take
soul.
over. They
yeah,
can
it
take
Not
Ain't
a
them
over.
tickets
soul.
like 20? Ain't them tickets
Walk
like
in your
$20?
trap, take over your trap for sure. That could
yeah.
be
man,
the theme for any team.
y'all ain't even
Ain't
break
them,
the other team off of the money from the ticket
ain't them
sales.
tickets like
Yeah,
Them
$20?
tickets like, hey, bro, I remember one time
no,
I got a Monday
no,
night
it's
football game
That's
ticket.
when they
okay.
was
All right,
That job,
ass though, right?
okay, go
hey,
ahead,
chef,
go ahead.
I got a Monday night game ticket out that joint one year. That joint was $18 for a Monday night game. I was on
What
like the
year was
50
that?
yard line. I swear to God.
I bet
I
it
I
was
was
bet
fucking
you a
ESPN.
serious.
thousand
What, what,
dollars. I
what,
bet you a
what,
Niggas, I was on the
thousand.
50,
No,
I was on
I
the
bet
50
you
yard line. I
two
ain't gonna cap, I
thousand
ain't gonna cap to
dollars.
what,
you.
You
what,
won't find an $18 ticket
what,
today.
what?
Eh,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what year was that when you bought
It
that
was it was it
ticket?
was a minute ago, I ain't gonna cap.
Oh, okay, okay,
So,
all
so
Y'all
the
right.
keep
past,
just
pretty much.
talking. Can y'all pick the
Caleb,
game?
it don't matter. I shouldn't have been getting Washington national price prices at an NFL game. Don't play
Well,
with me.
Ash, can you pick the national price of the game, please? Thank
Who
you.
they playing? The
Denver.
Broncos. Give me the Broncos.
Never mind. I'm going to Commanders since Ashley picking the Broncos.
Nigga, I don't care. Keep that same energy when we do the pickums. Ball
So
head up.
You call him bald?
What? He called that. He called that was a ball head up.
Week 14 on the road against Minnesota. Y'all pick
Give me.
Minnesota.
Ooh, I might want to switch that.
I'm keeping that.
I might want to switch that to the Commanders. Where they at in Minnesota?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
in Minnesota.
Ooh, that's probably why I picked Mini, huh?
yeah, because they play good at home. They play hella
Yeah,
Yeah,
good at home.
they got like
yeah.
a great fucking record at the crib.
Yeah,
I don't think that matters though. This game. What week is this? One more time. I'm sorry.
14.
I don't think that's gonna matter. Switch mine to the Commanders. I think Jaden and them walk in that junk, kind of get with the Vikings that game.
Week
Hating ass nigga, man.
15 on the road against New York. As you pick the Commanders,
For
Lou, you
sure.
pick New York.
yeah, because I got them in the first game against the Giants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give me the
Week
Commandos.
16. You switching your pick?
Nah, 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 never
Oh,
for week
okay. So you picked the
16.
command. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So week 16, you said give you the Commanders. You don't even know who they play.
No, no, no. I was
Oh,
talking about the
okay.
week
Week
before.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Week 16 at home versus Philly. It's a TBD game.
Man, them niggas need to be playing at 1 o'clock. Talk about TBD.
It's on Fox, so probably.
Um, what y'all thinking about this game?
Eagles sweep the
We didn't
Commanders.
fuck
ask
the
you.
Eagles. Fuck the Eagles. Give me the Commanders.
Ah, that's
This
the
their first.
spirit.
Is this their first game?
Yeah, this their first game.
Oh my, what week?
They split with
It's
them
week
boys, man.
16.
God damn. Ugh. I don't want to pick either one. They both ass for real.
Nigga, make a pick.
Bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga, oh, nigga, bitch,
I'm
nigga.
picking whoever the referee and who is it? Who are the referee? Um.
Nigga, we don't know.
You
Give
out
me,
there, shit.
give me the Eagles. Sorry, Caleb.
Week
No, it's
17
fine.
for Christmas on Netflix.
I
Y'all
ain't gonna
both
hold you.
pick Dallas.
Dallas.
And then week 18, they on the road
That
in
that
Philly.
might be a tie for you.
They might win that game. We might have the division locked.
Tie.
Yeah, Philly
Uh,
going. Phil. I
Hey,
think
I
Philly
ain't
might be
gonna
sitting
lie,
people.
bro.
uh,
Playing Philly that close back to back is
Yeah,
insanity,
that
dog.
is
Hey
crazy.
Hollywood,
That's why I'm
put
like, damn, they just
put
playing
a
them.
Like,
put
cause,
a
cause,
tie. Put a tie
cause,
right there.
For the
cause we
last
could. I
game?
could put it like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Good
Juice. What you
discussion.
saying, Juice?
Now,
Hey,
so
CeeLo, I don't care if
winning
we have
that
the division
division,
locked
right?
or
It
not.
may
If we
not.
get a
It might.
tie, I'm
It
gonna
may
fight
come
you.
down to like 12 wins, 11 wins, winning that division next season. Because I think these teams got better. That might be a game where Philly still got to play. Like for both teams playing each other in 2 times in 3 weeks is insane. Like that's like whoever wins the first game might win the second game again. It's because it may not give that much of a team that time to make a crazy adjustment. You feel me? So it's like if the Commanders win, they might can win it back to back. If the Eagles win, they might can win it
They'll win
back
that
to
second
back.
game because we'll be resting players.
Bro, you cannot just
yeah, you
assume
can't
Yeah,
say
success
man, y'all
that.
are
off the
about to.
jump. You feel me?
That shit
That's
gonna
like
be a
if you,
tie.
Bro, don't
bro, if
listen
you're
to
about to
Philly,
win a
bro.
division, let's say you got 11 wins, 10
Bro, do
wins,
not listen
and
to
you got that
Philly.
game.
Do not argue
You're
with
not
Philly,
gonna
I'm about
bro.
to
trust.
say I'm not
Bro, I
even
be trying to
responding to
tell
that.
y'all stop arguing
Like,
with this
yeah,
nigga.
stop arguing
I'm
with
not
that man,
responding
bro.
to that.
So Ash has them going 7-10.
Damn,
God damn.
And
That's
Lou
insane.
Lou has them going 7-9-1.
damn.
Talking about that's
Damn.
Hold on.
insane.
So,
But
Nigga,
so,
I'm
what?
but I'm
nigga
wrong
said
for
it's
saying
wrong.
they gonna finish in third place. But y'all niggas got them
Hey,
getting
hold on,
7 wins.
Because I had the Cowboys going 7-10 too, right?
I don't know. What did you have the Cowboys going?
Yeah, he had to go 7-10.
Yeah, you had them going 7-10.
Nah,
The
they gonna
Eagles
win
must be
more than
15,
7 games.
15 and 2.
Hey, turn that shit from a tie to a win.
The Eagles must be going
So 8 and
15 and
9.
2, bro.
Nigga, like that was even
All right,
better.
I got no. There's 2 more games in there that I think they win. I think they go at least to
That's
the
cause he
7.
be fucking trolling.
I,
Listen, Lou do the first schedule for whoever last, and then the rest of it he don't give a damn.
and I'll say this.
You're
I'll
not
give
slick,
some.
bro.
I'll give some wiggle room for 2 more games. I think y'all can get to 9 and 7.
Yeah, I think they win
9-8.
10 games.
9 and 8, yeah, that.
That's
Hold
cause
on.
that's
What's
cause Lou he got the Giants damn near winning the divisions, coming second.
yeah, and I had them 10-7. There's no way.
Because he's stupid.
Listen,
What?
yo,
Don't call
that's
him
a good
stupid.
baseball team,
That's
bro.
crazy, nigga.
My bad. That slipped out.
Uh,
I
I
ain't having
don't
them
think nobody
words.
gonna be sit. Now I think
hey,
them two are gonna be
change,
sitting this year,
I don't think the
man.
division
Had
gonna be
them.
all that like y'all think it is.
bro. Half these teams are not gonna be sitting that we think gonna be this
11,
Oh,
bad.
nah.
Like I
11
Hey,
think
games is
change,
gonna win this
change,
division.
it's probably gonna be
change
two
the
teams.
Commanders beating the Chiefs.
Huh?
I
The
feel that.
Commanders beating the Chiefs, nigga. I didn't stutter.
So 9-8.
And
Don't they play
then,
them on Christmas? Right?
huh?
They played them on
Well,
Christmas
you
or
got
something,
us
right?
beating the
Mm-mm,
Chiefs.
we play them
Yeah,
on
I got
Christmas,
y'all beating the
Juice.
Chiefs.
Man, if
I
we
thought y'all
do
played them on
that,
Thanksgiving.
I'm talking reckless. I ain't gonna
I don't
cap.
know. I don't know who we play
Hey,
actually.
hey,
Oh,
Oh,
we
we
play
Caleb,
gotta
the
play
listen.
them on
Commanders
That's
on
Christmas.
it.
Christmas.
So
We play the Commanders on Christmas, right?
Beating the Chiefs is easy, Caleb. I'm trying
the
to tell
Oh,
y'all.
Commanders
it's
play on
easy.
Christmas.
Yeah, Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy.
And what else you changing, Lou? That's it.
Um, down. Yeah, and have them beating the Vikings.
So 10-7.
Yeah. And Chuck,
I'm
I don't
saying where
care
I'm
about
at.
you giving me a thumbs down. Beating you niggas is easy. Y'all niggas suck.
Damn.
This nigga, yeah,
All
boy.
right.
Damn.
Um, we got anybody? I guess we got is Jaden throwing for over 4,000 yards this year? Anybody we could put on a parlay from the Commanders?
Whatever his number is, take the over.
Okay.
For rushing.
And passing.
No, I think
Mm,
Russian definitely.
definitely Russian. I agree.
Matter of fact, let me see what his line is.
I said take his passing, man.
But he had
You take
nine.
both. So we talking about taking both, Juice.
But I take his
I just don't
passing.
think Brian Robinson is just he's just not.
He's average, bro. That's it.
Until they get another running back, it's
Bro, they about to use the fuck out of Debo
So
in so
Jaden
many
passing
different
is
ways for that quick game.
Nobody's scared of
3,450,
Debo, Juice.
50 and a half. So
Hey,
that's
I'm
easy.
trying to tell
These
y'all.
Hey,
teams gonna
Caleb,
be like, all right,
who's y'all starting running back this year?
And his
Brian
rushing is
Robinson.
675
Who's
and a
our
half.
running
Take both of
backs?
them.
Robinson is yeah, Robinson and
Brian
who else?
Robinson, Austin Eckler, and we
Debo.
drafted a rookie and
Yeah, I was about to say who'd y'all draft? I forgot.
Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, seventh round pick.
All right. Let's okay. That's where we at with the Commanders. Appreciate
I ain't
y'all
gonna
for
lie.
having that conversation with us, Mr. Glenn, Caleb, Solo, Arabia jumped in there. So you know what I'm saying? We appreciate the Commanders fans for jumping on stage. Y'all can stay
Yeah.
put if y'all like. We got one more team, you know what I'm saying, to go the Super Bowl champions.
I
Yeah,
Super Bowl
say
Solo
hey,
champion.
hold up.
shit.
Say it again. Say
Hey,
it
That
again, Ash.
hey
nobody
Ash,
that
Ash.
nobody cares about.
Since
Say it
I
again,
came late,
Ash.
right?
Yo,
You
your
wanna
your
recap
team
what
won?
y'all
Damn,
got the
Juice, hold
Giants,
up,
the
hold up,
Cowboys at?
hold up, Juice.
My bad. Okay, I
What,
guess
what was
real
y'all
quick.
what y'all ended up the record being? What was y'all record being? 13-4. What was the end record for the Eagles?
Shit, the Eagle. What the Eagle fans
They
at? Y'all
won. They
just won.
won. They won 13
just
though.
talking.
Yeah,
Now
they won
y'all
They
thirteen
went
four.
14
14
and
and
3.
3,
14
14
and
and
3.
3,
They
and
went
14
they
and
won
3.
14
Keith Smith
fucking games
down
last
there.
year.
14 and
yeah.
T
3.
Smith
Oh
said he not getting
God.
on stage.
Lord
He's
Jesus. I
Oh,
thought it was a
okay.
he's
13 win.
sleepy.
Okay. Um, oh my. Jalen Hurts, you know, MVP, Super Bowl MVP. Saquon, hell of a year. Easily the best back in the league at this point. So let's talk about what y'all did in the offseason. Let's go to the draft. Um, we're gonna talk about any storylines y'all have. Has Howie been cooking in y'all opinion, or how y'all feeling about that? We can start with you, Dana. You know what I'm saying? You've been waiting pretty patiently.
Yeah, I've been chilling, man. I'm tired of hearing that extra shit.
Oh, bro, here we
But
go.
no, like I'm gonna be respectful. I know you're dealing with a lot right now.
This is when niggas just start with it.
But I don't care. The hell with y'all. No, y'all dealing with a lot right now. I don't care. I don't duck no smoke. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
your nephew ain't gonna
the
duck no
draft.
smoke. You dig?
Damn,
Let him
No,
be an Eagles fan.
damn, pi-
the draft was
damn
cool though.
pigeons.
I thought it was good. I think we addressed a lot of things that we quote unquote like lost. We lost the edge, Sweat, drafted Jihad Campbell, we lost a lineman, Milton Williams, drafted I think Ty Robinson out in Nebraska. So I think those are good
Yep, Ty Robinson.
little gaps to kind of fill, but we already had younger guys in the wings that's waiting, like Jalen Hunt, Ojomo. So man, I think our draft overall was good and got a safety.
I don't want to butcher his last name. I think it's
Makuba.
Makuba,
yeah, yeah. I don't
Makuba,
want
Makuba.
to butcher his
bruh.
last
How you
name.
forget his name? I'm
Makuba.
No,
so hot about
I
that.
forget. I ain't want to butcher it. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but yeah, no, I think that was a good like pick as well to kind of fill in what we lost, quote unquote. But keep it fresh, keep it young, and still have some good signings and not kill our books. 'Cause we still got guys on paperwork. I think to like 2028, 29. I think our offseason was good, honestly, for us to come off a bowl. Usually, you would win a bowl, you lose a lot. I don't even think we lost that much, and we're still young.
The biggest loss was just CJ. That was a big loss.
Yeah, CJ good. He a fucking crash out. He a little emotional for me, but I like CJ. But I think it should be good though. I think somebody else got to step up. Honestly,
Let me ask you this: what you think about your secondary? Because I know Eagles fan said he was a little concerned about it. I'm guessing the corners or somebody like where's Keita
It'd
Ringo?
be the cornerback.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
Keely.
what you think about the secondary, Dana?
I think our secondary is cool. Honestly, I mean, Quinion is so crazy. Like he really good, but he also just turned 24. He don't even post on the gram. Like he might be a Kevin Durant level of all I do is play ball and that's it type of player. Cause that's crazy. I think he's going to be a good CB1. And the CB2 is a little questionable with Ringo, but I think he's cool as a CB2. Like not asking too much. I think more of the pressure's going to be on Q and DeJean, and then Reed blanking ship up top. But Ringo is physical. I think he can be solid, but I think it's going to have to play out. So I mean, Adoree Jackson's also in that same kind of boat. Is that questionable CB2? But I'm not really concerned about it, honestly. When you have a good defense and it's the levels of good, you don't have to have a 5-star talent at every position. I mean, like the Seahawks was killing shit with Byron Maxwell at corner, and he sucks ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you got enough good guys and y'all play together with a good DC, you'll be able to get off what you need to get off.
I mean, I don't like Ringo personally, but I feel like just Fangio, we just gotta trust him. I feel like if they really didn't think Ringo had a chance, they would have made a more concerted effort to go get another starting corner. But they didn't. So we got to see what he can do. But I'm not too sold on him. I think, personally, if Adoree can stay healthy, I'd rather him start at the two. As long as we leave Cooper at the slot, we should be straight on defense. And then I really like our 7th round draft pick, the Antoine Powell Ryland.
Well, that's the edge from Virginia Tech, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like he fell all the way to the six. Every time I ask people, they're saying it's because of his size. But I mean, I think he had like the most sacks in the last 2 years, or something above like 25 and a half or some shit. So
He's
to get him in the 6th round is pretty dope.
Hey,
he's a dog.
didn't y'all sign Aziz Ojulari too?
Yep, we got Ojolari and fuck, I can't think of the other nigga's name right now. He's I think another old Georgia player.
Yeah, y'all just like
Campbell, I like Campbell a lot too. I
Yeah,
think
you know
Campbell's
that's
gonna
the
be
Philadelphia Bulldogs up there.
yeah.
for real
Jahad
though.
Jahad Campbell's not nice. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's tough.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Who's
I'm
that
glad we
defender
got
of
him.
y'all that's out? Uh, what's his, is it Dean?
Dean,
Oh yeah,
I
N'Kobe
think.
Dean.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
Yeah,
his
N'Kobe.
projected? What is looking like for him? How long is he going? Is he
From
seeing the field
everything
at
I've
all?
seen, I don't think he's ready until probably like maybe week 3 or 4. But I
Oh,
don't
that's
think
not
he's
that
gonna
bad.
miss that much. Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like, I don't think he's missing that much.
They also got
But
Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
yeah, but I said we got Trotter Jr., who actually played pretty well in that last little playoff game. Didn't play like over the top, but did just enough. But I mean, at the same time, when the whole defense is playing that well, I mean, you really can't look bad.
And what is an area that you feel like needed to be addressed that y'all didn't address? I know for the last
Corner,
couple of seasons, the middle of the field has been a weakness for y'all. Do y'all feel like that y'all
corner.
kind of like
No,
store that up?
Zach Bond was doing this thing last year
Okay.
in the middle of the field. And then, like I said, Cooper at the slot, Reed and CJ. I mean, corner and safety are probably our biggest concern.
Okay.
If Makuba can come in, step in, and be, I mean, anything like he was in Texas, he should be able to fill that position pretty decently. And then, like I said, at corner, I mean, I'm just assuming Vic Fangio trusts Ringo because we didn't make a big effort to go get a corner. I thought we were going to get Ramsey, but We must trust in Ringo. So those are the two positions I'm like most concerned is the other safety and the other corner. But I mean, if anything, I'm more concerned about corner than I think Makuba will step in and be good. I'm more concerned about the cornerback position.
Y'all are probably obviously I just think the best team in the division in terms of like lack of areas of issues, you know what I'm saying? Like you're pretty stable in your running back room, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Your wide receivers, that's you know what I'm saying, that speaks for itself. Ain't got to really worry about that. Got a decent tight end.
Dotson has a full season now with us
Yeah,
too, where
yeah,
we are number three instead
yeah,
of a
right.
bum like fucking Jalen Rager and them other bum
Y'all
ass
hate
niggas and
Rager,
Quez
bro.
Watkins. Boy, Quez Watkins bum ass too.
Y'all hate. Oh
Dumbass
yeah,
nigga. Why
yeah,
are you
yeah.
jump?
I mean,
Why are you
I got
jumping for
Jahan
the ball in the
Dotson,
Super?
so
Never mind. We're not even
Hey,
gonna talk about
bro.
that. Back to the back to the
yeah, I got
no no
Jahan
no no.
Dotson, man.
Yeah, that's what I just said. He's a
Oh,
good too
good, but
because he's
oh,
got
okay, right.
a full season with us
That's
now.
right. I forgot y'all got Jahan Dawson. So, you know, he's definitely gonna be a nice little, piece for y'all. Um,
I thought he had a full season with y'all this past year, didn't he?
No, I'm talking about like a full off season and everything to like learn the
Oh, okay,
offense and
I
everything.
got you, I got you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
training
yeah,
camp and all that.
yeah,
I got
yeah,
you.
yeah. That's what I mean, like training camp and shit. He
so
pretty much. I think he got to us what like week 6 from y'all, or
Yeah,
week
we
six or
traded him.
7.
Yeah, we traded. I think we traded him before the season started. I think.
there
He
Did
got
we?
there
there's
early.
there's a
Was he? I thought
couple
it
of
was like week. I thought it was like week 5ish. I didn't know if it might have been
Nah, we
before the
traded him in the
season.
No,
yeah
we
for
traded
oh
Was
him
it?
yeah.
last season, man.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I think he's
okay.
been with y'all the whole time for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't really worried about no wide receiver three when you got two studs. You just need to go out there, block sometimes, catch that rock, keep that shit
Oh
pushing.
yeah, it was in August, so it was before the season. You're right. But no, but at the same time, we need that depth because if one of them were to ever get injured, I don't want a Quez Watkins coming in. I don't want a fucking Johnny Wilson coming in. Like I'd rather have Jahan Dotson.
There's a few lists going around in terms of top 10 quarterbacks. And y'all's quarterback is being left off of those lists. Um,
Hey, put him at 25.
let's
Who
talk
cares?
about it. Let's talk about it though. Like I, I guess not for y'all because obviously y'all are gonna say he belongs on the list, but just for everybody else here on the panel as well. Like, do y'all agree that Jalen Hurts should be left off of those top 10 lists?
No,
Because
I
that's
Not
a
think
top,
he.
thing.
not
I
top 10 list. If they don't want to have him in the top five, that's cool. But
yeah.
leave,
Yeah,
to
that's
leave him
my
out
issue.
for top 10 is crazy to
I
me.
think
That's
he's.
my biggest issue. Like, I don't care if you want to say Jamar or Lamar, Joe, Josh, and Pat are better than him, and then some people want to say Stafford. That's fine, but to not have him in the top 10 is to me you move the goalpost every time you try to make an excuse for why he's not.
He's a top 10 quarterback.
Like, it's fine if you want to have them other four ahead of him. That's cool. Like, even though he's one.
People putting Herbert over him, and Herbert has even won a playoff game.
Yeah,
So
that's what I mean. Like the goalpost kind of move because it's like, well, you'll say Herbert, they'll say like, well, the stats and all that and everything, and then it's like, okay, well, Jalen had those type of stats first year he made it to the Super Bowl, and everyone said he can't win a big game, and then this year he has average stats, wins a big game, and now you're trying to like, which one do you want? And to me personally, winning, I'd rather have my quarterback win games than put up a bunch of big stats and the MVP and or anything like that and not win or make it to the Super Bowl. Like that shit's like that's cool. Obviously, I want him to play well. I don't want the nigga to be a fucking bum and be Trent Dilfer. But like, I'm not trying to like. I don't need him to be fucking putting up Peyton Manning and Indianapolis numbers every year just to win. Like,
These
do
other
what you gotta
quarterbacks
do to
be
win.
fucking choking. They shitty. Herbert is a bum. Like, I don't want to hear none of that shit. It's not non-quarterbacks better than my dog. These quarterbacks get to the playoffs, they shit down their leg, take a couple pictures, and everything cool.
Oh
We win a
wow.
bowl, and we got all these questions. Niggas is on crack, like good crack, 80s, LA,
Like the good shit?
like the pure, like when it first dropped, like oh
Oh,
damn, this the new one. Like the
When it
testers
first
too,
dropped, it's crazy.
not even when they was selling like the testers, just to get people hooked. Cause y'all, how is these quarterbacks better than him? It's crazy. Tired of the disrespect.
Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of energy for this conversation here. Does
Your
Jalen
team
Hurts
don't even got
belong in
no
the
energy.
top? Then that's fine. But listen, you can't break my soul, my boy. The Cowboys, I'm used to it. But in terms of him making the top 10 list, yeah, I mean, it's not many people. He right there though, like 8 or 9 for me personally. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just about to rank him super high because he won a a chip. You know what I'm saying?
Who the
Like,
seven? Yo, name seven right now,
name seven quarterbacks.
and they better be good.
All right, you ready?
Always.
Okay. I'm gonna go Big Pat, obviously. Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. This is no order, Miss Gina. Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson.
No, no,
Jo-
it's in order
it's
for
really not.
sure. You're
Patrick
disgusting.
Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, um, Matthew Stafford, of course. I'm
You're at
throwing Justin
four.
Herbert in there,
All
bro.
right,
I'm
five,
throwing Justin Herbert in there.
five.
Um, do we mean like overall? Or you talking about like going into from like
This
last
nigga is
season?
If we
nasty,
even
bro.
gotta do all that, that means you ain't got it. And the Herbert
She
thing is
No,
nasty,
disgusting.
bro.
That's what
She
I'm
couldn't think
saying.
of nobody. Cause the only person,
bro.
listen, she was
I'm
at
asking a
five.
question.
She forgot
Hey,
one
look,
I'm
person.
Dana,
That's
asking
what's
a
she
crazy.
question.
listen,
She forgot
Dana,
one
she was
person.
at five. The next person she was gonna name was Joe.
Yeah, that's what I was
She
about
don't
to
have
say.
three fucking
What's who?
more.
Joe
Joe,
Burrow.
you're not
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
name
forgot. I
three
didn't
more
mean to.
niggas.
I didn't mean to forget about Joe Burrow. I
So that's
definitely should have
six.
thrown
You are not gonna
Joe,
name four niggas.
Joe all the way in there. I mean,
That's six. Come on, give me four more. No, give him one more because you said he had eight. So give one more.
Yeah, one more.
I mean, I could throw.
What? That's
I
already
could throw
bad.
Jared. I could throw Jared Goff in there.
Oh, you
Oh
can't end the
wow.
space. End the
Oh
space. Don't
wow.
even worry about
I
the
can't. I
schedule.
That's what
can't
I
throw
be
Keep
Jared.
going.
talking about. Though. That's like pulling
Okay,
teeth.
nigga, I'm gonna throw Dak in there. I don't give a
Dak.
what y'all
No,
say.
nobody
You know what
care
I'm saying?
about Dakota, bro.
You don't care about Dakota, my nigga. I'm
Y'all
gonna
don't
throw
even
Dak
care
in
about
there.
Dakota that much.
Dak is a top seven quarterback for me when he is healthy. Don't do that. He's a top seven quarterback when he's healthy.
What about in
Yeah,
And I
January?
dare
until
What
you
about
try
in
to prove it to the
January?
until it's
What
contrary.
nearing
about
I
January?
dare you
January.
try to prove to. Yo, listen, Jalen Hurts just got like that in January.
He's made two
Stop.
Super Bowls. He's already, one year he
You said he
in one
just
year he had the same amount of
walked
Listen,
like
playoff wins as
he
30.
Dak's
ran. He
10-year
ran. He
career.
listen. If y'all cool for me, it's one because he had a hell of a Barkley in the back. He had Saquon back there. So let's not act like you know what I'm saying.
Yo,
Let's
didn't y'all
pipe
have a
down.
year when Zeke had a rack,
It's
CD
not
had a
about
rack?
us. It's not about us.
Oh,
Can we
all right.
focus on y'all? Yeah. We had our time, baby. You should have came off
Okay.
the
Hey,
mic
wait,
then.
hold on.
You should came off the
Ash,
mic then.
he
I
had
was trying to let you be great.
Saquon, but he had Saquon. He had two wide receivers, right? He had a good offensive line, right, and a good defense.
Yeah, for
Who?
sure. Yeah,
So
for sure.
look, Jared Goff
Can
had.
I finish naming?
Hold on.
Because I can I finish
Okay, go
naming my
ahead. Go
people?
ahead.
Did I finish? Did I get the
You
seven? I got
said
the seven
you
though, right?
some had
Hollywood.
said Jared
I
Goff.
did because I said Joe at six, and then I
Yeah, so
said
you said Pitty Pat, you got
Petey Pat is
Lamar,
crazy.
you got
Joe, throw Joe in there, of course. Josh,
Josh,
Justin.
Justin, Matt Stafford,
Yes.
Joe, Jared fucking Goff. That's
No,
seven.
put Dak.
Oh, Dak.
And so
So
Yeah.
you
wait,
got him at
When Dak
nine.
is
So you
healthy,
got
dog, I'm putting
so
when
you
Dak
got
is healthy,
Jalen at
nigga, I'm putting him
nine.
as a top seven.
So do you have Jared Goff in your top 10?
He asked for seven. I gave
Okay.
him seven.
So
You
you're gonna
just
take
naming
you wait, so
motherfuckers.
you're gonna take golf off and
Those aren't
put Dak.
yeah, no, for sure. We can move
Okay.
golf. Those aren't seven solid individuals when they're healthy. For me to say that Jalen
Fuck
Hurts could be
no.
right behind them. Okay. All right. Well then that's your opinion.
Herbert was out there throwing the ball between his legs in the playoffs.
Y'all be hating on Church.
all
Like,
I know
come on,
is
man. Give Herbert a
If
break,
Jalen
man. Give Herbert
Hurts
a break.
had
Can
did
I
if
ask one
Jalen
question?
Hurts had only three interceptions in the regular season, then threw three in the playoffs, y'all niggas would kill him and say he's not
Can I
top
ask
10.
one question? How is a quarterback that haven't won a
Where the
playoff
hell you
game over
come from?
Jalen Hurts? I'm sorry.
I have no clue. No clue.
I'm tired of a quarterback being ranked and having won a playoff game. And
Wasn't he asleep?
I was, but this Justin Herbert shit is blowing me.
My
Quarterback
boy
ain't
came
Yeah,
back.
it doesn't make sense.
nigga got nigga 0-2 and haven't won a playoff game and haven't performed in the playoffs, but he's better than Jalen Hurts. I guess because he's more talented throwing the football. That's why he's better.
He got long hair. He probably used Head and Shoulders, and he could throw 60
Like we
yards.
give
Nobody give a fuck.
we give Justin Herbert a lot of credit, and he hasn't did anything to get a lot of the credit that he's getting. All right, I'm back.
You
Going
sound
back
like
to
But
sleep.
you
yeah,
you sound like you kind of jealous of that Head and Shoulder situation, Dana.
No, I got
Somebody
waves.
had a
My shit
question from
spin too.
playback when y'all ready, and I think it's a troll question, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Oh
Is
hell.
Kenyon Green starting? And he
y'all
put the
funny.
laughing emoji.
Y'all funny.
So I don't know if he's trolling or not. You know,
Tell him I said go to hell.
you heard him, Jaja. Go to hell.
But yeah, Justin
To put his
Herbert
name out there is
definitely
crazy.
not better. But hey. Put him at 25 then, since y'all don't want to put him in the top 10. So let him keep winning. That's all I care about.
I just will hope that that same energy in terms of having won anything, having won a playoff, does that apply for somebody like Dak when we talking about Dak over Justin Herbert? Because I don't hear that same energy when it's something like that.
I
I
think
knew it
Dak
was an
better than
Okay.
agenda.
Herbert.
I knew it was an agenda. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you can't trick me no more, AB.
I'm just saying nobody there's never an argument there. Niggas is putting Justin Herbert over Dak by a mile most of the time, and he's never won he's won a playoff game.
I
You
think
know what I'm
Dak
saying?
better than
But
Herbert, but Dak get compared to like people he's 6 years older than all the time, which is crazy.
yeah, I mean,
That
it
is a
is
little
what it
sick.
is. Um, okay, so no concerns in terms of Justin. I'm sorry, in terms of Jalen Hurts for the Philly fans. No
The only
concerns
thing we can
in terms of
say
Jalen
is a
Hurts.
possible concern is he's going on what, like his sixth offensive coordinator in 7 years or something like that. And
When y'all got another new
yeah,
OC?
because Kellen Moore went to the Saints.
That's right. That's right.
So
Kellen left.
this
But
guy,
Mm.
obviously, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that don't seem to bother
I
y'all.
know.
Like,
I mean, outside. I mean, technically, the 1 year that he didn't like go far is when we changed off of Shane and went to Brian Johnson. And then obviously we got Kellen and we went far. So it's like, or won the Super Bowl. So it's like, there is still that possibility because this guy never called plays before. So it's kind of that same situation. But I mean, he has had 6 different OCs in 7 years going back to college. So apparently he's good with it.
so because you said he hasn't called plays, do you think it takes y'all a minute to adjust to that, or
I
do,
mean, honestly, you got to be an idiot to not understand. Hey, run the ball 90%, like run the ball through Saquon and play action and RPOs, like, and when it's one on one, hit AJ.
I
Like,
mean, a
I
lot of
mean,
people idiots, man. You know.
you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that he's just gonna come in and be a world beater, but damn, you can't. It can't be that hard with this type of offense, like to kind of let. And I wouldn't be surprised if Jalen has a lot more say so, and Nick tries to put his like say so on the offense a little more.
Um, what was I about to say? Um, who's the offensive coordinator?
I ain't gonna hold you. His name always slips my mind.
Oh Lord, don't know no
Kevin
offensive coordinator.
Kevin
It's it's
Pilato.
Yeah, I can. It's like Peloto
And what's
or
his
Pilot.
background?
He's just been our no, not quarterback
He's a
coach.
passing game.
Yeah, he's been a passing game
Yeah,
like coordinator.
Oh, so
He
he's
had
been in the building.
for like
yeah.
two,
Since I
three
think like
years. I think 2, 3
even up
years.
like 22.
Oh, okay. All right. So he's been around. He's familiar with everything. Okay. And yeah, do you trust him enough? Um, or let me switch that. Do you trust Sirianni enough in terms of play calling if this guy starts to fumble or stumble throughout the year?
I don't have I don't really have a big like, oh my gosh, what we gonna do? If not, because I think over the last couple years we kind of seen what works best. You know what I'm saying? Like this main way we play is like taking what the defense give us. The defense, they trying to figure out what they gonna do, we run the ball. We taking too long to figure out the run, we're gonna throw it. Like it's I don't really think want to say it's easy, but it's easy to figure out when you have the level of talent that we do. So I'm not really
And
concerned.
Jalen has been calling a lot of audibles, like at the line, switching into runs or switching into passes. So
Yeah, like Kelsey
it
not
could
being there
be,
definitely helped them step up.
yeah, I would say it could be a situation kind of where,
So you think that
like,
the talent will you know what I'm saying, will kind of compensate for whatever y'all may lack in terms of like play calling if this guy
yeah,
isn't that good offensively, and then if Nick Sirianni kind of
like
load it
say
back
he
because we've
calls
seen him
a
do that before as well.
like say he's calling a pass and we can clearly see it's a run situation, like I could see Jalen audibling into the run, like, or Nick Sirianni eventually, taking out and telling him, like, because I mean, technically in the beginning of the year, niggas were saying that we need to run the ball more, and then eventually Kellen just started running, running, running. So like they know what they got to do, in my opinion, but we'll see. It's his first year calling plays.
I'd like to say that y'all rings was they all right. You
Them
know what I'm
rings are
saying? They ain't
fire.
all that.
Them wings on it,
They
I need to go
cool.
down to 52nd Street. I'll go back home to Philly so I can get one.
Them shits is fire.
Mm, they all right. The little wings coming out. That joint kind of corny. I ain't gonna hold you. Fake ass
What
Red Bull
I ain't gonna lie,
wings.
that
what would come
shit
out of
that
y'all
shit was
rings if y'all
tough.
won? Like
Fake
dust?
ass Red Bull wings.
I ain't gonna hold. I saw a
Red
picture
Bull.
of y'all rings. Them Jones is like made out of pennies. I'm like, oh shit, they so old.
You are such a hate that nigga. We not even talking about us, bro. We're talking about the Eagles,
Oh, my
man. Let's
fault,
talk
my
about the
fault.
Eagles, bro. Nah, the rings is pretty fire. Them joints coming up the wings. I was kind of like, damn, they so big though. Why
Yeah,
they have
he
always
made
been?
them shits big as fuck.
Yeah, they
You
Apparently,
need
like
it's like
insurance for the
They
players
getting
don't
bigger
make
and
enough
bigger
money.
every year.
that's what I feel
apparently
like, Miss
it's
But
Gina.
that ring is fire though.
apparently like the league pitches in for a portion, and then the owner has to pay for the rest. So that nigga had to drop a bag for them rings. Them shits is big as fuck.
NFL cheap
Oh,
as
for
shit.
real? The owners got to pay for rings?
The
Yeah,
NFL
like the
is cheap
NFL
as shit.
pays for a portion, then the owner has to pay the rest.
The NFL
I
cheap
did
as
not
shit.
know that, Philly.
That's ridiculous. Cheap ass niggas.
But try to get your money lined up, bro.
Huh?
So, what are y'all expectations for y'all this year? Winning the division, back to the Super Bowl, at least back
Bowl,
to the NFC
bowl,
Championship, like
bowl,
everything.
bowl.
It's minimum,
Do you
and
think
it's a
it's
minimum NFC championship game for me.
is it bowl or bust since you say that, Dana? Like y'all gotta go back to the bowl?
That's what I
Uh,
was about to say.
I mean, yeah, I feel
Is
like we
this running through
gotta.
y'all? Is this running through y'all all season?
Personally, me, fuck yeah. We got too good of a team, and we locked everybody in for
Fuck
too
yeah.
long to not like have the bowl as the goal and that be realistic because it is. Like other teams got better, like I definitely respect it and I can acknowledge that. But these teams still weak as fuck when you really break it down. So we
Any
gonna
other
win it
team?
again.
You don't wow. So you're not nervous about any other teams in the NFC.
I'm not nervous about any other team in general.
You're
I
not
can
nervous
acknowledge
about the
that other teams
Niners.
are
You're not
good.
nervous about
No, nervous,
the
no. Like I'm
Lions.
aware,
The
you know what I'm
Lions.
saying?
I
But
don't
I'm
think
Mm.
the
not
Lions are
nervous.
gonna be that good either.
Definitely not the Lions. They ran a wide receiver pass down 10. They on crack over there.
I'm not too worried about the Lions.
Okay. So no other team scared y'all. Okay. All right. Respect. Take notes, y'all. Make sure that y'all taking notes. The red
Yeah,
dot
take the
is
I'm
fucking
no,
formed.
I'm
notes.
just not worried about the Lions. I think without their offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator, Jared Goff
That's
gonna
crazy.
take a
Dana
step
said
back.
he not worried about the Niners at all. That's insane.
I'm not worried about nobody. I don't give a fuck who it is.
I mean, I understand that. I don't do that afraid of nobody.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't
The Jenny,
operate.
is you eating on the mic? That's unlike you.
I'm
Hmm.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I just got home from the hospital with my
Mm.
mom. I was hungry. My bad.
Oh, you
Is your
slacking?
mom good, Miss
Oh,
She
Gina?
good. She good. She good.
She
Yeah,
good.
she good.
Okay,
that's
good.
good.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, no worries. They just, they believe themselves capable. They want to run it all the way back. You're
You
gonna
believe
the
that shit
NFC.
too.
Nah, I don't. I didn't believe it last year, even though I was seeing it.
She gonna be sick if y'all win again. Jesus
Oh, that's gonna
Christ.
be
I
the
So
can't
wait.
biggest
wait.
So
pop
y'all
out.
think y'all going to break the no team repeats as the division winner in y'all
Yeah,
division?
because
Y'all think
the
y'all
last
breaking
team
that
to
this
do
year?
it, the last
Absolutely.
team to do it was us anyway. I think,
Yes, it
if I'm not
was.
tripping.
We're the
So
last.
yeah, I'm not worried about that shit. All that little curse. Listen, we was building this team since we got rid of Wentz. So like, this is on the time of like to build on all that. Like all that extra, oh, what about that and the hangover? Man, you take a liquid IV, we good. We about to bust that ass again, whoever we gotta play.
I mean, to me, y'all have the best roster in the entire NFL. So y'all roster number one to me.
I feel the same. I know I
See,
liked
my
you. You was
quarterback
cool.
didn't. You can't even find a picture of my quarterback with the ring on his finger. Nigga locked in.
That jump probably sliding off. Little ass hands. All right. We can get to the schedule though.
Watch your mouth on the face of the league.
Who the face of the league?
That was
Jalen Hurts.
actually really funny though.
Shit.
I know
That's
the
what
face
somebody
ain't
else told
nobody
me.
in Dallas.
I don't care. You can take all the shots you want at Dallas. You see how we low key on your mind? Y'all be low key. Y'all be low key fans for real. I
It's
don't
just
think
because you the
Dallas
only one talking.
the Dallas individuals ain't bring up the Eagles not one time in our whole hour and a half of talking today.
Because y'all
But
can't.
god damn, that's your fifth time.
Because you
That's
can't.
your fifth time, my boy. If you undercover, just say that. It's cool.
Like if it was somebody else talking, I would attack
You
heavy.
undercover.
But heavy not
You
talking.
under you're undercover. Miss Jana talking. She a Ravens fan. Yeah. Oh,
Mm,
but I like Miss Gina because we got the best roster. Man, the hell with that roster.
no, I like Lamar though. He cool.
Who?
Like Lamar Jackson.
Oh, please don't.
I don't really like
Um,
Dakota.
Andre say who? What
let's.
you mean who, Ash?
Oh God, Miss Gina, please. Let's get to this.
Lou, you there?
I need to get to this schedule because I do wanna hear. Did I hear something? Is this? Didn't we have a conversation before? Like the Eagles have a real easy schedule. Was that the team? Was this team?
I don't think
Basing
we
on
got
this,
no easy John.
I ain't gonna
We
lie,
got a
based
lot
on
of
their
the hard teams.
schedule, they kind of fake do have an easy
Yeah,
one. It's just like a certain team might pop up and you be like, oh, okay.
we
Then
have
rest of it's like,
most of the harder teams at home too.
Y'all too?
Hmm.
How did it come out that the two Super Bowl teams got the harder teams at home? I mean, I know how it's the way it's scheduled, but I'm saying it's pretty fortuitous.
Spell it, Miss Gina. Fortuitous. Never mind.
FORTUITOUSC.
No, it's okay.
I mean, no E.
Okay.
I'm sorry, there's no E on the end. Just F.
Hooker.
See,
Let's
see, she's spelling
let
French words and shit, huh?
yeah, you
well,
know
Lou,
what I'm
since you can hear me, just type your picks in the chat. I
saying?
hate this nigga. All
I
right,
think
week
get on my
one.
nerves, bro.
We pick you pick the Cowboys to upset the Eagles at the crib on prime time.
That's not happening.
I'm
On
standing on
ring
that.
night.
I feel it.
Yep. Banner night, ring night. I don't give a damn night.
Yeah, y'all
Snow night, movie night,
Yo.
date
Yeah,
night.
that's not happening.
Shut up, dude.
Cowboys by 6.
Week
All right.
two. Whew, that's a good one. It's gonna be a good one. This should have been prime time too, but it's a 3 o'clock game on the road to Kansas City.
It's gonna be game of the week though.
Yeah,
Uh,
it should have been prime time though.
They win that game.
you think Kansas City win? Who said that? Philly?
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, it's a regular season game. It's going to mean more to them.
Uh,
I think we gonna punch on their ass.
Call them
That's
niggas
kind of
Barbary.
crazy. That's kind of crazy.
We had to
Uh,
play him at the crib last time. Like, why they can't come to South Philly?
Because
hood.
the last time y'all played that division, they must have been in Philly.
I'm
That's soft
I'm
as
gonna
hell. We
say
beat
this,
them at the crib
man.
already though.
The Eagles are top two roster teams, top two teams in the NFL and shit like that. I'm putting in the fact that I still think they can win that game. So I like, you feel me? But I know everybody going, but the Eagles, that team.
I don't think the Eagles starting off 0-2. Give me the Eagles against the Chiefs,
Nigga, we
Now we're
not
starting
losers,
off
man.
1-1. We start off 1-1. We're going to beat y'all. We're going to lose to the Chiefs.
please.
All right, week three. At home versus the Rams. As you pick the Rams.
I'm standing on that.
What
Yes.
the
Okay.
fuck?
We
Why?
whooping their ass. We've been whooping Sean
Yo,
I'm
McVay's.
that's
sorry,
going to
Dana.
be a
What's
good
your
game.
put? Dana
I ain't
killing
gonna
me. Like the
lie.
Rams can't give y'all some niggas
The
some
team
go.
was
Like what the
looking
what are we
bad. The
doing
team,
here?
the
Niggas act
offense was
like
looking
The
Oh,
bad
Rams
yeah,
when
run
hey
Rams
defense
had
chef.
a
is
they
Bro,
act
strong
we
soft.
like
have
Hey
been
offense.
whooping
chef.
Sean
hold on,
McVay's
hold on,
ass
stop
since
about.
he's
They act
gotten in
like
the
if
league.
Hold
What
Kyron
on,
are you
Williams
chef.
talking
doesn't
Hold on,
about?
fumble
chef.
the
Hold on.
ball, then they
What
would
what
have
you
they
saying,
wasn't
chef?
gonna lose. If Kyron Williams doesn't fumble the ball, they act like they wasn't gonna lose the game,
Like
bro.
what
Like,
he
Yo,
what are
we
acting
we
like they
dropped
just
talking
about to
four.
about?
Yo,
walk
you really
through
want to
whoever,
talk? Come on,
bro.
let's run it. This nigga
If
dropped
for
four
fifths, we all be
picks in that
drunk too.
game.
It's cool,
You
but
want to
he
play
just like
Stop
if?
acting
that
like
nigga was
y'all
Yo,
gonna
killing
walk through
y'all.
everybody
Saquon
You
though.
want
was
to play
the offense for
if we
that
would have caught those
team,
picks, they won't
man.
have the
Come on,
opportunity.
man. Like
Cause we can play
the
the if
offense was
game, but we
struggling
won
against the
in real
Rams. See,
life
like
too.
y'all can't make it
Yeah,
seem
one
like
yeah, and that nigga was running on
it's
Ovi
crazy
Tower
for
before
somebody to
he
pick the
fumbled.
Rams.
Like,
That would be a good game. But give me the Eagles.
We have been whooping Sean McVay's ass since he got in the league. Ain't nobody worried about him.
Tables
Y'all
turning
got
this
a
year,
new
my
OC
boy. I'm
this
going with the
year, though, bro.
Rams.
And they got the same person calling the plays and still be losing to us. Who the fuck care?
Exactly. We're whooping
Week
their ass.
four. On the road to Tampa Bay.
Give me Big Baker.
We win that
Of
game.
course. I don't have to ask
Damn,
honestly.
I really might had a Bucks winning like 13 games.
Week
Crazy.
five. At home versus Denver.
We win that just
Ugh.
because it's at home.
That's going to be a good Denver test.
Just because it's at home,
Test
we
for
win that.
Denver.
This is a good
I
ass
agree with
schedule,
Philly.
boy.
I'm gonna go with it because y'all at home.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of
Tough,
Denver.
tough to win at the
This
link.
is a
Tough to
good
win at
ass
the
And
link.
schedule,
then
boy.
the next one is a primetime game against the Giants. You got Philly.
Oh my
The
gosh, we're gonna
next
beat
one
the
is
shit out of them.
also against Minnesota at Minnesota, both
Beating
on the
their ass
road, and you
too.
got Philly in both.
Beating them
Yeah.
too.
Both of them.
What game you on?
Oh,
So
now this
week
nigga want
six
to show up to
juice,
work.
they got Philly against New York and New York, the Giants. And then week
Mhm.
7, they go to Minnesota.
Yeah, we'll be 6-1. We're beating them.
And then week 8, they play the Giants again.
What?
They sweeping the Giants. I'm beating the shit
Yeah,
out of
that's what you
them.
got. So you got
What
them
do,
on a 4-game winning streak right now.
Ugh.
Yeah,
what do I have?
we'll be
What do I
nine and
have
one
for
by that
him?
point.
Who was that talking, Lou?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lou.
Yeah,
What you
Lou
got
was
week
crazy.
2? You got Kansas City or Eagles?
uh, give me the Chiefs.
That boy laugh be evil. It's crazy.
You got Eagles or Bucks?
Eagles.
Eagles or
Get out
Denver?
of here.
You said Eagles are who?
Denver.
Eagles.
Eagles at home. Okay. The next 3 you got them winning, Lou.
Okay.
Got these niggas on a 6 game
Telling
win
you, we
streak, Lou.
start off.
What's
We're
wrong
gonna be
with you?
7-1 and start off.
Actually,
Nasty,
he has
man.
them on the 5.
That was close.
Yeah, because I got them losing to the Chiefs.
So
Same, Lou. I got us losing to
week
the Chiefs too.
9, it's a bye week.
L.
Oh,
Week
y'all got an
10,
early bye week too? Ooh.
week 10, Philly on the road to Green Bay. Ash has the Packers and Lou has the Eagles.
I think this is the game I think that y'all
Definitely
gonna just
beating the
trick
Packers
off.
after a bye week. Beating them.
Jordan Love gonna have like 4 picks, gang.
I thought
I
you would
think it's
say
gonna be a
4
good game
passing
though.
yards. I'm gonna say, oh my god,
Oh no, he gonna probably throw for
holy
like a
shit!
little 310 something. He gonna throw like 4 of them things the
And it's
wrong
a Monday
side.
night game too. It's prime time,
Yeah, he gonna
fresh
go
off the bye.
crazy. He got Brett Favre on one shoulder, Aaron Rodgers on the other. He be tripping. Hey, this is in Green Bay.
This is in Green Bay.
We're definitely
Who I
beating them.
got? The
You got Green
Packers.
Bay.
I'm gonna stick on that. I'm gonna stay there.
All right. So week 11 at home on prime time. This is on Sunday night against Detroit. Y'all got, well, Ash, you got Philly. Lou, you got
Yeah.
the Lions.
Beating them too.
Yep, I'm
Lions weak
sticking
as
with that.
hell.
Okay.
Fuck
Week
you, Lou.
11 on the road versus Dallas. Both of y'all got, well, Lou,
Dallas wins that.
you got Dallas. Ash, you got the Eagles because you got them. You got y'all winning the first week. I don't know why you want to switch that, but
I'm about to
you
say
know.
switch that.
Yeah,
Don't be
Dallas
weird,
wins.
bro.
Yeah,
Don't be
Dallas
weird.
wins.
Nizzle.
Dallas wins that game.
Nizzle, baby. We ruining dreams by
Y'all
tonight.
definitely win the
Nizzle.
game
I'll take it.
in Dallas, but you're not winning game one.
That's banner night. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
When
first
we
the
play
the
them
first
first
week.
game
again.
The
was
first
Monday
week.
night.
Yeah, first week. Yeah.
Yeah,
Week
not being a night for them.
13,
It's
2
disgusting, ain't it,
o'clock,
Lou?
prime time video. Well, prime video, not prime time. So prime video,
$2 o'clock.
2 o'clock on a Friday against the Bears at home. Y'all pick the Eagles.
Is that
Is
a
this
Friday
Christmas?
after Thanksgiving or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the hell is this NFL doing? I'm gonna be at work. No, I'm not. Okay, what?
Do you have the Eagles or you
Who
got the
they playing?
Eagles, the Bears?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
of
lie, they're gonna be
course.
the
Macking
Bears
them
so
too.
filthy.
It's gonna be beat the shit out nasty. of the Bears.
And then Monday night, prime time on the road versus the Chargers.
That's a belt to
Give
their
me
Beating them.
ass.
Hey, beating them too.
Y'all kind of
give
quiet for
me
it to be
give
Justin
me
Herbert.
Beating
give
them.
me the Chargers.
We're gonna make an example out of Justin.
Damn.
Shut up, nigga.
I really don't know why Philly think that we just supposed to be shaking in our boots about the Eagles, man. That's crazy to me. Give me the Chargers.
And then week 15 at home versus Vegas.
Beating the
This
dog
could be
shit
a
out
little
of them.
trap
We
game,
beating the
man.
dog shit out of them too.
This could be a little trap game. I ain't gonna hold you. A
Yeah, give
trap
me
game
the
We
versus
Eagles.
beat the
Gino?
dog shit out of them.
Give me the Eagles. Y'all don't have no trap games on y'all schedule, man. Like what? Gino been writing back for a while now. We about to beat their
Telling
ass.
you, our schedule is actually pretty
All right.
easy.
So week 16, Ash
I
against the
see.
Commanders, you pick the Eagles. Lou, you pick the Commanders.
Where's that at? That's in
This is at
Washington.
the this in
Washington
Washington.
wins that
Yeah.
game. All right, yeah.
Week 17, this is against Buffalo. Ash, you pick Buffalo.
Where's
Lou,
it
you
at?
pick the Eagles. It's at Buffalo.
Oh yeah, we're beating them too though. Fuck Josh Allen.
So nobody give a
And
fuck about
then
Buffalo.
last game,
We lose the last game.
so that means they sweep y'all if you saying
Yeah, because
y'all lose the last
we're gonna
game.
be benching our players. We will be. I'm telling y'all, I only have us losing at max 4 games, 5 maybe. The 4 games.
Okay. So week 18, Ash, you got Washington. Lou, you got Washington.
as they
Um,
should.
so Ash, you have them going 10-7. Lou, you have them going 10-7.
Yo, 7 L's is crazy.
And with that, Lou, you have three teams
Don't
going
act like
ten
it
and
can't happen, nigga.
seven, one team going 7-10, which is Dallas. You have the Commanders winning the division, Lou. Eagles second, Giants third.
Lou is fucking drunk.
Lou got the Cowboys being the fourth. Get the
7-10.
fuck
As
out.
you
It's ass.
as you
I got
have
us winning.
the
That's a flake.
Cowboys 13 and
That's fake
4,
though. That's fake.
That's
That's a
Eagles
fake.
7-10.
oh, that's
I
That's
mean
a
yeah,
fake.
yeah.
Eagles 10-7, excuse me.
Oh, I was about to say
Washington 7-10, and then New York 6-11.
13
You
and
said I
4.
got the
My bad.
Commanders winning the division.
Yeah, you got
Cowboys
three teams
13 and
going 10 to
4.
7 game.
See.
Yeah, that sound about right for that division.
Yeah, Commanders, Eagles, and then New York.
Nigga, you on crack.
Huh?
Nah, I'm actually
I,
sober.
I I certainly do not have the Cowboys winning that division. My
You
picks
have them
wrong.
winning 13 games, by the way.
I don't have them winning that. Hell no.
You
Cowboys
definitely
ain't
got the winning 13 games.
Cowboys ain't winning no more than 11
Let me
games.
see who the hell you got y'all losing to.
11 in them.
Hey, I don't know if you asked this question, Hollywood, from Jaja in playback.
Yeah,
He
he
wanted
says Kenyon Green
is
starting
Kenyon
again,
Green starting?
and
Yeah.
Dana told him go to hell.
Right.
As you got y'all losing to the Lions, the Broncos, the Packers.
I don't know who
That's
the fuck
it.
y'all think the Broncos is, dog.
I'm losing to the Eagles. We not
Oh,
sweeping the
and the
Eagles.
Eagles. That's right. You do got the
I
Eagles.
don't know who y'all think the Broncos is.
You know, Big Bo Nix.
Man, fuck
Yo,
that nigga.
who these 7 L's again?
For y'all,
Yeah,
your
please.
7 L's are against Washington twice.
Oh,
Hold on, who got
You
those?
who
got them.
got
You got Washington sweeping them.
Oh yeah,
that's
I did.
because Lou is disgusting, bro. Lou is
You
nasty.
said
Oh,
they
because
gonna be six, and then
I had to find two more games for the Commanders. That's right.
They gonna hit
you're
sports at the dark
disgusting.
with a Rico.
And you got the Chargers. You got the y'all losing to the Chargers.
Yeah.
Y'all losing to the Lions. Y'all losing to the so KC, Rams, Lions, Cowboys, Washington twice, and then Chargers.
I promise you, if you drug test them, you gonna find like traces of
I
fentanyl.
don't have y'all losing to. I don't have. I damn sure don't have. I damn sure don't have
Hey,
the Commanders
if they
sweeping
drug
y'all.
test me,
But
they're gonna be highly disappointed because
I
they
feel like
shit in my
my
They gonna
I feel
system.
like
find
my L's
something.
that I gave y'all are very like
Like
possible
the
L's.
Rams defense. Ugh.
Can you give me my L's
Yeah.
Hollywood for
Man,
them?
So you got
The Rams.
Cowboys, Rams,
Yes.
Tampa
Yes.
Bay,
Yes.
you got Tampa Bay beating them?
Yeah, they
Chargers,
could they can certainly beat the Eagles. Yes.
Bills. That's
Yep, it
All right,
is.
five.
It
bro.
is.
Hold on, I'm looking for the other one. So you
With
got
what defense?
Washington. That's six. Oh, and Green Bay. That's seven.
I got them losing to Green Bay.
Yep.
I might want to switch that.
I need to switch one of them Commander games.
So
I
you
don't know
might
if
want to
they
switch the if
yeah, switch
unless
that. I
you
think
got
they'll be
them.
they gonna
I
beat
think it
Green
don't
Bay.
matter, Lou, which one ever you got them winning, because if you got them split, that don't matter.
We not playing
Yeah,
nobody that
I
last
got them.
week. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I got them. I got them splitting against the Commanders. There's no way the Commanders sweep though. But I still don't have the Commanders going 9-8 though. I still got them winning 10 games for
Man,
sure.
the only reason they're sweeping us is because we're going to be bench players the
Bro,
last.
y'all aren't benching nobody the last week of the season. I'm sorry.
All right.
All right.
Y'all will still be fighting for the division.
Yeah.
Y'all told me
Okay.
that
So
last week too.
Ash has 11-6, and Lou has 11-6 now.
Yeah, respect me, Dana. Respect
I
me,
ain't
But
Philly.
respecting
I
man,
shit.
got y'all
nobody
winning
want
11
respect.
games.
Fuck that. Fuck
Got y'all
them
winning 11
niggas.
games. Yeah,
Yo,
you right,
don't let
Lou.
me get
That's
started on goggles. Do not get me started, dog.
Bro, I don't give a damn.
I'm not trying to
The
hear that
hell?
shit.
Fuck them niggas, man.
All right,
But
well,
who I got the Commanders? Okay.
You got
God
Commanders
damn.
9-8, Giants 10-7.
Nah, they going to win 10 games for sure.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I think they gonna win more than 10 at
I got
least.
them. I got them losing to the Falcons.
The
The
Commanders?
Commanders, yeah.
Oh, I would talk about Philly.
No. You got them
I got them.
losing to Green Bay, the Chargers, the Bears.
Disgusting to have them
The
losing to the Bears,
Hey,
bro.
Lions.
nah,
Who's
hey,
the
Jay.
Bears? Come on now. They're not
All
losing
right,
to the
nah,
Bears.
I got the Commanders beating the Lions. Change that to them beating the Lions. They still losing to the Bears. Fuck that.
I
Oh,
can't
I'm
wait till
keep
we
thinking we
beat the
talking
shit
about
out of
Philly.
them.
That's my bad.
They're gonna beat the Lions
You
though.
heard me, Lou? I can't wait till we beat the shit out of them.
We is crazy. Okay, so we got is AJ. We got AJ going for 1,000. Smitty
Yes.
going for 1,000.
No,
I would take Smitty over whatever his number. Let me see what his number is,
his numbers are like 800 or something. I think.
because
We can
he'll
go ahead
get
and
that.
pencil in
But
Saquon
uh,
or
AJ
whatever
definitely
his
getting over a
over is
thousand.
Yeah, AJ gonna get over 1,000. I don't. They're not gonna have 2,000 yard receivers. I can't
I
see that
think they
happening.
are.
because of the run game, right?
Well, because of the run,
Not
no,
only that, but
yeah.
850 and a
Dallas
half. I'm
Goddard's going to
taking
be
that for
healthy.
Smitty, and then
850.
yeah, 850
Oh,
and a
okay,
half,
yeah,
and
I can
How
see
then
much
that.
Smitty had last
AJ
year?
line is at 1100, 1125 50.
Yeah, I'll go over.
Yeah,
Damn, they think that
I take
AJ gonna have a
AJ.
200 to 1,200. Okay,
And then they got Saquon. Damn, they got a whole special for this nigga.
just
Oh,
don't
they
take
did
no,
both have.
don't take nobody for the tutties because Jalen be stealing them joints. I ain't gonna.
They did both have 1,000 yards in what 23.
Oh, speaking of
Yeah. Yeah.
that, so
Take
Jalen
Smitty over
rushing
whatever that joint is. Thief
touchdowns
ass nigga.
is 12 and a half.
See what I'm saying? Just taking them junk.
That's
Thief
Who
ass
plus
nigga.
touchdowns over 12 and a half?
Jalen Hurts,
Jalen.
Jalen.
and that's plus money too if you get it.
His rushing
Uh,
touch. That's
His
crazy.
rushing touchdowns 12 and a half.
Yeah, he's a I'm about to do thief. that joint right now.
Total rushing 12 and a
Yeah,
half.
I'm
Okay.
putting that shit in tomorrow. What the hell?
What's the odds?
Plus 104. It's plus
Man, that
money.
ain't shit.
It don't matter.
That
It's plus
nigga had.
money.
I know it's plus money, but I still gotta put too much down. You know, I'm a 10 cent kind of girl.
Let me see what you get for 10 cents. Your broke
Not a
ass.
damn thing.
You might get night. I mean, you might get 30 cents.
Mm,
I'm gonna take Saquon for like 1,200 yards. What's his rushing at?
Saquon, his rushing.
Anything 1600 or more, take it.
I need to go back through that schedule and look at them defenses
I'm
because
not taking
whatever
him
them
1,600
So
run
his
yards.
defenses
total
look like.
rushing yards is
Them defenses don't
1450 and
even
a
matter.
half.
No, I'm just saying
14 what and a half?
he really gonna
Fourteen
get busy.
fifty and a
Oh,
half.
yeah, I'll take the over on that easy.
Yeah, I might take that.
I don't know.
Me
He was
too.
partnering with Trump. I ain't gonna hold you. You might get him.
Yeah,
He
but
might be a
I
little
don't
rusty
know because
couple
like
in a couple
They call
games.
that nigga slave
last
quan.
year, last year was the first time he rushed for over 1,300 yards.
Slave quan is crazy.
His
That's
touchdowns is at
crazy
ten
as
and a
hell.
half.
Still cannot get over them calling that grown ass
You
man
said
slave
his what,
quan.
Hollywood?
His rushing touchdowns at
You
10
should
and a
hear what
half.
Vinny calls him.
I'll probably
Slave
take
Quan
that.
Barkley is
I'll
crazy.
probably take that. But last year was the first time he rushed for over 1,400 yards. Well, really over 1,350.
Eagles fan
It's
called him nigga Maga back one. That's come on, bro.
Mega back one is insane. I think Slave Quan win though. Slave Quan is
Say
No, no,
corn.
no. I'll DM you what Vinny
Slave Quan
calls
is
him. I just
beast.
can't say it.
God, Slave Quan is
Slave
disgusting.
Quan is crazy.
That shit is crazy to me, Lou. I
Don't
can't.
Vinny call him Saquon?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
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 Saquon
yeah.
Barkley.
He
Saquon is
might
crazy
call him something bitch Barkley. Something
for
like
sure.
that.
It's the B word in there for sure. He a
Sa-
Giants fan.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh Damn, yeah, how his you know? feelings hurt. I was
You
arguing
know,
Saquon.
with a
he
Giants
was a Giant fan.
fan last year, and they was
That
saying
was
some
it.
dumb
Was
shit.
Vinny? Yeah,
You remember they was arguing back and forth via
yeah. I remember that.
super
That shit
chat.
was
Yeah,
hilarious
and
in
then
the
they
super
turned out
chat.
to
I
not be
don't even
shit, and we
remember
won
that.
the ring. That was on playback.
Yeah.
Goofy ass nigga, get that the ring. Fucking niggas talking about. These niggas be talking
I ain't
mad
gonna
shit.
lie.
I
Jaden
can't.
Daniels rushing touchdowns is over 5.5. That seemed like a layup. Like, what did he
How
Okay.
have
many he
last year?
had? How many he had last year?
I'm finna look.
NFC East gonna cash y'all out next season, Why? man. That's gonna be Why the was one he doing division a that cash dance, y'all. a whole dance routine, scoring, cutting our lead to like 18?
He can't dance. Come on, man.
Goofy ass nigga.
He had six. He had six last year.
Oh, that sound cool. I think he gets more this year, but
I need the
Yeah,
Eagles to fall off
I got
bad.
a. I got a
You
little. I
talking too
got a
heavy for
little
me.
lay. I got a little lay to put in. I sent it to y'all in the chat, but you know what I took. I had Dak for over.
Y'all
What is
better
it?
write this down. He giving out free
I
money.
had I had Aaron Rodgers over 3,200 yards. I had Bryce Young over 3,150. Caleb over 35, 35 50. Dak over 38.50, and then Drake May over 32.50.
How much $5 win me?
Shit, it'll probably win you about 100 something.
Man, why you be
God
acting broke,
damn.
man?
Cause it's like
Hey shit.
the odds are plus 22.88.
Man, I don't get a boost. We need a boost on these joints. We need a
Nigga,
boost on
go
futures.
see if you got a boost. I don't know if I don't got a
Nah,
boost. Go see if you
I
got a
don't think it's a
boost.
profit boost on them kind of futures. I don't
But
think.
like, I think if the trend is correct, Dak should be over 4,000 yards
What
next year. So that
about
38
does
is
Jalen have a trend for passing?
Hell
Jalen
no.
Hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a trend all right.
Nah, I mean he really does because like
That
his
nigga
what?
ass.
I mean that's true, but like his first year was 31.40, or not his first year. Yeah, so like his first year fully starting was 31.44. Then he was 37.01 and 38.50. Well, not really. Like it's
I'm
just
only
this
asking
last
because I
year.
feel like his passing yards, they're at 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm
To be
32 and
honest,
a half. So I think
he should hit that because this is the only year that he didn't throw for over 3,000 yards.
even if he get 32 or one, pass that motherfucker.
Yeah, but I mean the only thing is if we like with Saquon, if
Yeah.
they feed that nigga the ball.
Slave one. It's just I just really can't. I'm
I mean,
sorry.
he run like he running through the fields, trying to escape
I'll
Massa.
never not hear that
Through the
name.
field's
This is
crazy.
just yes. But shout out to a successful NFC East Sports After Dark State of the
Yeah, y'all ain't get
Division.
ghetto or nothing
Hey,
this
we
year.
don't
I
That's
have
keep
to
crazy.
be
telling
the
them that
Super
we
Bowl
got
champs. You
Decorum,
can
bro.
you can
I
relax
We
this
talk
said
time.
ball,
Ash was
man.
gonna get ghetto. Like I don't know what y'all like. Why y'all think that?
We talk ball,
I was
man.
trying
We
to
talk
Because
tell
ball
niggas
in
ain't
the
trying to
NFC
Nah,
argue.
I
East,
thought it was
man.
gonna get ghetto too. I ain't gonna lie.
Why?
last year them niggas
Why?
got ghetto.
Yeah, my
That's because
man
Cause
was
I
niggas had a
had the
rapping.
chance.
But
random
that's
niggas.
Niggas
because
thought
niggas was
Cause
niggas
I
thought
off
we
had the
had a
rapping.
chance
random
last
niggas
year.
up in this bit that don't ever be here.
Well,
I
that's
keep
your
telling them
fault.
we the division with the decorum. I don't even feel like we was that hood last year for real.
Yes,
Y'all
y'all.
niggas are not the
Nigga,
division.
y'all had
This
niggas spending money to shit on each other. Like, come on, bro, that's ghetto.
That was in
this
here.
the first year ain't been no arguing.
Cause
Because
nobody
Yes.
want to
every
fucking
year we have
argue.
done this shit, it's
No,
been
hey, it's no
crazy.
need to
I've been
argue
trying
when
to
he's a
argue
champ,
all
man.
night. Nobody want to fucking argue. I'm here to make
That's
that
cause you
shit ghetto. I'm with all
that's
that
cause
ghetto
usually
shit.
that's cause usually the Eagles ain't got shit to post their chest about, so they want kiki and rah rah. You know what I'm saying? This year they kind of just chilling. It's cool. They'll be back to their normal form next year when they don't do much this year.
Yeah,
I
I
Well,
wish
they
caught
I
what
won
you're
had.
two in
saying.
the last 7 years.
Whatever. Whatever. All right. We have the next state of the division
Oh,
up.
you did the spin, Holly? You did the
We
spin?
did the spin. She did the spin,
Oh, it's gonna get
and
real ghetto.
No, it's not. But listen, I promise you, on my granny soul, I'm not
Oh,
arguing
it
with
must be
niggas.
the NFC South.
it's the NFC
Oh,
South.
that's
You
the
should have
man.
said
That's
that.
the ghetto. What are you talking
Yeah, I mean, they
That's
can
the
be
hood,
about? That
ghetto,
dog.
is
but
Yeah,
I'm
the.
I was
not.
about to
It's,
say it may not be
Listen,
you,
it's
listen.
Hollywood,
not
but
gonna
it's
be
definitely
Hollywood,
It
but
ghetto.
it
ain't
is
me,
the.
but because
Yeah,
I didn't argue with them last year. Like, what I look like
Yeah.
a fool? Like,
and it
come
was
on.
ghetto.
The NFC
No, it
South
That's
is
wasn't.
the
I
point
swear
fucking
to
we
God,
making.
poverty.
I promise you, it was not ghetto on playback. Unless y'all
DJ.
invite that nigga.
That's because we was on playback, nigga. We back
No,
on
no,
Twitter.
but
Oh, you talking about?
even
Hey, Holly, you talking about Czar?
no, no, Zar not in the
What?
south. I'm talking about Falcon Phil. If y'all invite Phil, it's gonna get real good because
Oh,
he just be
Phil.
Degenerate.
talking.
I'm gonna have degenerate on this bit. I mean,
So it ain't gonna be me. It's just
Yeah,
gonna be me
see,
by myself. And guess what?
Oh, duh. It's
Chef
And
took
Tony and
NFC South.
Phoenix.
listen, Chef took
NFC
about
South.
30 minutes. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna take about 15. I'm not answering no questions. I swear to God, I'm not
and
answering
see,
y'all.
Degenerate about to make this shit ghetto because he gonna be
ghetto as
talking about
hell, bruh.
how the Panthers gonna win 13 games or some shit. And yeah,
Bro,
you know.
he already talking my head like talking my ear off, bro.